Hello and welcome back, everybody. I hope you didn't miss us too much. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
What happened?
Thanksgiving.
Thanks killing. Gobble gobble, motherfucker.
Yo.
Nice tits, bitch.
Jesus Christ.
I can't wait to watch the third one.
We're
Yeah,
not
me
watching
too.
We're gonna
Just the
skip the
second
second one.
The second one is the third one.
I know.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Welcome back to D&D, my wonderful friends.
Are we starting already? Oh shit.
Yeah,
It's
countdown
it's
happened.
time. You better get ready, motherfucker.
Yeah, gobble gobble.
I was just heating up food.
Ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Last time on D&D, you guys made it to the Republic of Leva, but things weren't as nice as what you had figured it would be. The pearly white beaches of this kingdom lay waste to protests of the current rule, as well as an admiral being on this island, as well as some subterfuge and political intrigue that seems to be happening with this supposed CP organization. An attempted assassination on your dear friend Kenzo has left him in critical condition. And we zoom in.
Oh, that's the recap. Okay.
Yeah, I feel
Joseph,
like
do
go
you
ahead and
remember
zoom
what we
in.
discussed 2 weeks ago about what we should ask Alwyn to do?
That's right.
Well,
That
well,
wasn't
this
2 weeks ago.
conversation is going on between Barbados Alwyn and the captain. Gronk, as you go down to the kitchen as you rush Hoshiko in there,
Yes.
while Kenzo's being taken care of by the doctor.
Or do I have the death juice?
Make a perception check.
Oh, she's just gonna instantly start with me. Oh boy. Oh, thank God someone gave me the death juice already. She tried to kill me already.
Oh God. You're next, Gronk.
Or, everything seems to be pretty normal.
Ah,
I got my notes out.
You do hear Hoshiko. She kind of like grabs onto like your bottom of your pants. She kind of pulls him a little bit. Gronk.
I lean down. Yeah, Hoshiko, what's up?
Kind of points towards the pantry. You hear that? She starts kind of backing behind you a little bit.
Okay. It's probably nothing. Hmm. s- Stay, but maybe you should go check it out.
We should have done.
Maybe you
we
should
should've
go
done-
check it out.
We should have done some warm ups
She
before we
she
did.
immediately looks at you.
I mean,
Are you are you sure?
you're the one that heard it.
What?
Kyle, if you get Hoshiko killed, you're walking
The
the
crew
plank.
didn't like that. At the top
Oh,
right.
She goes, oh, okay.
Make a roll persuasion for that
I'm
shit.
instantly reaching for her. Hoshiko, I'm kidding.
She just starts hesitantly.
No.
walking
I've already grabbed her shoulders.
Okay,
No,
you grab her shoulder. She kind of
Yeah,
looks
no.
back at you. She breathes a sigh of relief.
Oh,
You
God.
son
He
of a
wasn't gonna
bitch.
make me do that.
Oh my
I
god.
lean back down. I would never, ever let you go first.
Yeah, right.
You feel the glaring of your crew ease up a little bit.
Uh,
All right, I'm gonna start walking towards the pantry.
What a brilliant start.
Jesus Christ, Kyle
Andrew-
started us on the bang.
The pantry is slightly ajar.
Yeah, it's Hoshiko, you weren't eating anything in here, were you?
She shakes her head. No, it was. Wait, I haven't been in here.
Well, we left Brooke in charge of the ship, so if we find any visitors, it's on him, right?
She kind of looks over and she goes. He napped a lot whenever everyone left. He said I was in charge.
Oh, it's on you, Hoshiko, you bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh
Wait a
no.
God, the glare of
Alright.
the crew.
I'd like to start walking. This time I'm walking like directly into the pantry.
Mad
Okay.
lad.
You're hiding
Make
juice
another
in the
perception
cupboard.
check at advantage as you as you're
Thank you.
grabbing the door handle, you start moving it.
I'll be right back.
The beeping.
At
effect.
advantage, nice, thanks. 8.
8. You hear what sounds like eating.
We got a possum.
All right. All right. I'd like to do a quick like little holler out and be like, "Is someone there?"
You hear what sounds like little feet scampering.
Scamper
I I
scurry.
I look around. Do I see my frying pan?
Yeah, it's on the wall.
I grab it.
You are
No,
now wielding your frying pan.
Gronk. No.
All right. I know I could. I could. Yeah, Hoshiko, I could just turn into a dragon and everything all could be figured out. But I feel like it's more comical that I use this frying pan.
She says, yeah, she goes, you would also burn all of our food.
Okay, you're a lot smarter than me. All right, I'm like listening to where I find the scampering and scurrying and the food or whatever, eating,
Okay,
chewing.
as you open it up, you do notice that the bag of apples, about half of them have been eaten.
Motherfucker.
My apples. Where are you,
We will execute.
It wasn't me.
you monster?
This
Where
time.
are you?
Execute him by firing squad. I want him. I want him alive.
Okay, roll perception check, counter roll perception.
I gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, behind the couple
Jesus.
bags of flour, you do notice. Where are you?
Where are you?
The instant walk on from Gronk.
Laser vision.
The aggro.
He knows when his food is
You
amiss.
immediately see a squirrel with like a big round like belly
Oh.
He will
just
die.
kind of falls out and he just kind of slips and falls and he goes, what's even going? Oh, um,
Kill him.
hey,
Yeah.
you. He's doing little finger guns.
You do I recognize this squirrel?
This squirrel looks very familiar,
Like very familiar?
like very familiar.
Like I should already know who it is?
Like you instantly recognize what this squirrel looks like.
It's Squeakums.
And this squirrel looks at you and goes, "Wait, I think I know you for huh." Tapping his fingers. No, I can't say I remember you.
Oh.
Squeakums. Is that you?
No.
I tighten up on the frying pan. Hey, who are you?
I mean, yes. Yes, I am.
I'm rolling.
Just rolling.
I'm rolling to see if I believe him.
Insight.
It's
Nice.
Squeakums. Squeakums, I knew it was you.
He goes, oh, yeah, yes. Squeakums. Squeakums. He kind of walks up to you, he like kind of starts crawling up you, like trying to scale you like a mountain.
Ugh.
Does Hoshiko hear the just regular talking?
She just hears regular talking, and she does go, Gronk, are you okay?
Squeakums, I didn't know you could talk.
Oh, yeah. I've always been able to talk.
I gotta keep rolling because I don't believe it. Because I know that Squeakums is in jail.
You could just ask the DM if you believe it or not. You might not have to roll. Depends on what the DM says.
I just don't believe it, Trevor.
Yeah, you don't believe it. This is such a crazy set of circumstances. This is basically unbelievable.
You have a hold of him now, though.
Well, it's Squeakums. How'd you get out?
Oh, well, you know me. Uh, sailed on a ship.
You question this motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, I don't believe him for a second, man.
Why would you sail on a ship out of prison?
No, the thing is, well, oh, how long has it been since I last saw you?
Ooh, good questions. Good answer.
Good
He
answer,
puts his hand.
Steve.
He puts his hands together. And he kind of like puts his index fingers together and goes, "Well, of course I know that, but how long? It's been. Can you really put an amount of time on how long we've seen two good friends?
Uh, actually, yeah.
Good answer, Steve.
There was kind of a set time that you're
Uh,
not Squeakums.
yeah. A couple of years.
I instantly
Months.
I instantly used both of my hands, and I now have him in a good deadlock in both of my hands to where I'm looking at him.
Okay.
I'm looking at his.
I'll tell you the truth.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just let go, big guy.
No.
I loosen my grip to where
Yeah.
he's still breathing, but that's about all he can do.
Oh man, that's a really good grip you got there, guy.
Hey, thanks.
I've been practicing my grip
Hey, now speak.
strength.
Who are you?
He goes. Okay. Have you ever been to the Long Leg Kingdom?
Yes.
Wait, you have?
Yes.
Oh wait, no. Oh, wait, that. Oh, he goes. Wait, hold on. I'm having a thought.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, that's where I know you're from. You're my
Yeah.
cook.
Uh,
It's me, Kuzco.
Ooh.
What? No
this,
fucking way.
it's what? I mean, it didn't. How'd you get here? Wait, why are you a Wait, all these questions. I'm getting pretty.
Hey, let me go, big guy. Let me go.
I instantly I set him down on the ground.
He goes. Is that evil Sima? She used a potion
Zyma.
on me.
Holy shit.
Yzma.
She did?
He goes, yeah, she turned me into this, a stupid squirrel.
Hey, I
A
point my
cool
finger at him.
squirrel.
That's right. Uh,
And then
well,
she sent me away from the Long Leg Kingdom, and she took over.
I mean, you can't really run a kingdom whenever you're a squirrel.
I know, right?
But I lean down. You still got your groove?
He looks at you and he says, I never lost it.
Your mojo.
That's good. Well, I have no how do I explain this to the captain and crew? Oh boy. Well, for starters, I like walk out of the way so like he can see.
He actually stops you before you do. Then he goes, well, that actually reminds me, Gronk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to say sorry about exiling you. If I would have known Zyma was evil, I wouldn't have done that.
Oh. You see it now?
She just didn't seem so evil whenever she kept giving me all those drinks and nice gifts and always telling me how good of a ruler she would be. I didn't see it until now.
Oh. Uh, it's like I was trying to warn you or something, but okay. Well, I like to recognize your apology and formally accept it, but I kind of feel bad since you're you're a squirrel now.
Oh, he goes, no, don't worry, it's not too bad. You can eat a lot more food that way.
Yeah,
And
you're
then you see
definitely
him
get.
kind of like really grossly kind of like pull out like this big ball of like apple gunk, and he goes, "You could even store it in here."
No,
Uh,
come on, man.
And he goes,
uh,
Sorry."
Hey, just say that for later. But I guess I should warn you. We're part of a I whisper. We're we're a we're a pirate crew.
He kind of looks around and goes, "Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah.
They don't eat squirrels, do they?"
Uh, I, 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 I start to instantly recollect every single person that I have ever fed food to, and only one person has literally eaten a plate. And I'm thinking of Barbados right now. I don't think so.
He goes, "Oh, that's good at least."
Okay. Uh, so, long story short, uh, we're on this island, and there's about a bunch of protesters and stuff. Big bad guy. Uh,
I'm still not sure about how far I went. I've kind of just been. She sent me off in a little raft, and I've just been kind of, you know, going by. I don't really know where I am.
well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, we're not too far from the old LLK.
Really? Felt like I've
Yeah.
been gone forever. I guess it's. I guess it's so small. It feels like a longer journey, huh?
I'd like to look at my my calendar to see exactly how long it is until the day.
It's about a month.
Oh, well, according to this, we're about a month out from. Oh no, Squeakums. Did you did you set Squeakums free or
He
is
go.
he
He goes.
still?
He goes. Oh no, no. I had no reason to. I just after you were gone, she started doing a lot of the cooking around, and then
Ah,
one day he just kind of
uh-huh.
points to himself.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense. All right, well, yeah, well, in order for us to figure out how to get you back to your old self, I'd like to request that we get Squeakums back. Sure.
He goes. Oh yeah. He goes. You can have. I mean, if we get there soon enough, yeah, you can have him back.
Oh,
Heck, I owe you a lot.
oh, perfect. Oh, I guess I better go introduce you to everyone.
And he hops on your shoulder.
All right, perfect. Just attach him to me. All right. Hey, Hoshiko.
You see, she has grabbed like a small pan herself, and she goes, "Is everything okay, Gronk?"
Yes. This squirrel is not a squirrel. He's
He,
a he's an emperor.
he waves at her. She looks at him, and she goes, "Kinzo did say something about rats."
It, not a rat.
The squirrel's immediately glaring at her.
Oh no.
He leans over and goes, "Listen, Gronk, I don't like kids.
Oh
no.
yeah, forgot.
They always got their grubby fingers and everything."
Like the apples?
I'm just waiting to hear Hoshiko start blouthing back. Is that true?
She's gonna be like, it's so cute.
She's looking at him. She goes, "Can I see him?"
You're not gonna hurt him, are you?
She's gonna cut his ankles open.
No, no.
I, I want to roll an insight check because I don't fully trust her.
Okay, roll your
Trust
insight
Hoshi.
check. You can
All
tell she
right,
has
here you
something
go.
planned. Yeah, you hand him to her. She grabs him, but like kind of does like a little choke hold, and she's like, "Oh, he's so cute," and you see him going, "Ow!"
I can
Manhandling the
already tell that
squirrel.
you guys are gonna be best friends.
She goes, "Oh yeah." She runs off with him.
Perfect.
That's your emperor.
That's not my problem anymore.
Yeah,
That's funny.
she runs off, and you see her just swinging around. He's like, "Whoa, gentle with the tail!" Ah!
Perfect. Well, I guess I better go tell people on the ship. I'd like to run up aboard the ship real quick.
All right, you get on the main deck of the ship, and you see Law and Brooke are still having a hearty laugh with each other.
Uh-huh. Do I see Captain?
No, but you do see the light in her captain's quarters. Like, you see the light under the door.
I I'd like to walk up to it and do a knock, but I want it to happen like after they're done with their conversation.
Okay. We'll time freeze that. We'll go to
Mhm.
Dr. Samuel Wood. You're now in the medical bay with Kenzo. His wound is not great.
Um. So, can I do an intelligence check to assess the damage?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, plus 6, 13.
13.
Or can I add my medicine check to that? Or does it have to be intelligence?
If you're trying to do an exam, it would be medicine. If you're just trying to do the big think,
Well, exam was the intention.
okay, then add your medicine.
Okay, plus 19, 26.
Ha!
26. Yeah, as you lay
Dear.
him down and you're doing an examination on him, you notice he's starting to have convulsions and foam is starting to come out of his mouth. You would assess that there's not just physical trauma there, but it appears that he's also been poisoned.
I can actually make anti-venom. Upon using 3 components, a living creature you choose is cured of being poisoned. Um, so I'll work up the anti-venom and I'll hand it over.
Okay.
I say hand it over, administer.
Yeah, it takes you about 5 minutes to concoct this anti venom, and upon taking it, you notice that a little bit of color does regain to him, and a lot of the necrosis that was starting to build up from the wound has ceased its growing.
Okay.
Doc.
Um, getting a hold of any disinfectant. I'd like to clean up the wound.
Okay, you start to clean it up. You even start to cut away some of the necrosis flesh.
Excellent, excellent. How's his vitals doing while I'm doing this? Heart
Heart
rate,
rate
breathing.
heart rate is a bit slow and his breathing is shallow, but you figure that will recover as his body recovers.
Okay. Trying to think. Uh, well, can I do just a general intelligence check now, just to make sure I've covered all my bases?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. I'm gonna use lucky.
Okay.
I think it's the second one for the day, technically. Hmm. Do I do it again, team? We are about to go to bed.
Might as well.
You might as well then.
Third roll. Okay. Plus 6, 21.
Uh, Thinking on it, you can't think of any particular thing that you're leaving out, aside from bandaging the wound.
Okay. Okay.
But
In that case, I'll wait. Go ahead.
but upon when once you dress it, it will be fine.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and bandage him up. Make sure that he's comfortable. Um, and then I'll sit with the book next to him
Okay.
and wait.
After you get done dressing him, Kenzo like almost immediately zonks out.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Uh, Moving over.
Uh,
Well, this is
quick,
happening.
quick question.
Yep.
How much supplies did that use? I have 3 months listed.
I say that took about half a month off.
I know that the page says components, but we have a different system.
Yeah, we're flying by the seat of our pants.
Sounds good.
Okay, well that's happening. Law, you've been shooting the shit with Brooke for about 5 or so minutes, and eventually he asks, "So, how was it on the island? Everyone else seems to be bothered, and Kenzo seems to be not great."
Uh, everyone's being taken for granted. I'm trying to find the right words. Everyone's being abused and like stolen from by the people in power, like to the point where people are closing businesses, like starving, protesting on the street. Uh, that guy I asked you about, someone I asked who maybe could survive a bullet to the head, and you told me something about a force in nature. He used some kind of power and turned people into mush, like pulled them together into some like I don't even know how to describe it. I,
You
they
did
ha-
say he was an admiral, so at least back whenever I was still alive, the admirals of that time, they would normally have extraordinarily powerful devil fruit powers.
so it's all caused by that. These kind of people that are on this crew, they can all do something like that eventually.
Uh, Somewhat to that magnitude. It depends on the user and the power. Like the power that I have is extremely weak. It only allowed me to come back to this body after my death.
How long can you live in this body?
He ponders and goes, I don't know. You
Well,
see, he's then kind of lost in thought as he's thinking about it.
we did meet some people who had an idea for killing the people in power. I forget their name. Looking at notes. No, it didn't save. Um, there's three of them, and there's a plan of digging under the Capitol while there's a protest or some kind of distraction, and it seems pretty sound to me. Depending on what everyone else thinks, I'm trying to convince them. I hope that we do it as a team, but if not, I guess I'm gonna do it by myself.
Well, it does make me sad to know whenever we must do unsurly measures like that. I know in our last venture, whenever we fought somebody, the captain was very gung ho about executing those. It personally makes me a bit uncomfortable, but
Wait, what?
when it came to those afterlife pirates or whomever,
Oh, well, there are certain people that do deserve to be executed.
uh, I agree. They did seem to want to bring it on themselves. It doesn't mean I agree with it, though.
It was kill or be killed. I stand by my decision.
Uh,
The ether says.
Neither says.
Well, Brooke, what do you think would have happened if we'd allowed them to live and keep going? What do you think they would have done? How many people do you think they've killed?
I I know. I understand. We're not doing a wrong thing by getting rid of them. It just leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I don't necessarily take any pleasure in it, but there is a certain sense of satisfaction of removing another monster from the world.
You
And
just got to be
then
careful with where that definition and that line is.
I think I'm finding new definitions every day. And then I'm just going to walk toward the captain's quarters.
Oh, that's good.
Ugh.
Thank you for the talk, Law.
Oh, no problem, Brooke.
Just sits back down. Uh, as you're heading to the captain's quarters, this is about the same time that Gronk is arriving, so you guys kind of run into each other.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
uh, everything all right?
Yeah, I mean, I was just headed to the captain's quarters because, long story short, we got an accidental new crew member.
What happened?
Well, you see, the place where I'm from, the Emperor, he got turned into a squirrel.
Uh, um,
That sounds as unbelievable as what you would think.
is that does that happen often?
No.
Oh, right. Okay.
You're unsure what is normal and what is not normal. You're kind of like thrown for a bit of a loop right now.
I'm just gonna like nod and smile and not say anything else and wait for like whatever we're waiting for because I guess there's a line. I don't feel comfortable with just walking past them and knocking, so I'm just gonna wait.
But no, I'm saying you guys kind of run into each other as you're both walking towards
Oh,
the
okay,
door.
okay, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
smiling and nodding.
Okay. As Captain and Barbados now, as you guys finish the conversation towards the end of last session about what to do, you guys hear a knock at the door.
Who could that be and what could they possibly want? And I get up and I walk over to the door and I pull it open kind of aggressively. What is it?
I thought you said your door was always open.
It's open unless it's closed.
What?
Gene.
Fair enough.
The door is often closed then.
Door's not often closed. Door's usually open. Just right now it's
I mean,
closed.
Okay,
it seemed like it was closed, but I wanted to come and talk to you.
Yeah. What do you need, Gronk?
Alan pipes up and says, "Captain, I know this is a stressful situation, but maybe we don't lash out at the crew."
I'm not lashing out at the crew. You're lashing out at the crew. What do you need, Gronk?
What do I need? Well, long
Gronk,
story short, the place where I'm from, the Emperor, he's a squirrel and he's on the ship now.
Okay. What about the other
Very
squirrel that we
nice,
were
Gronk.
gonna rescue? Is he on the ship too?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
You heard
Owen.
something
Hey,
about squirrel?
yeah. If you guys didn't know, I'm from the LLK. Hey, I don't wanna speak too loud because some people will get upset about it.
My ears ringing.
You're too engrossed in
You
your book. You
seems-
can't hear anything.
Something feels off.
Something's not right.
Gronk,
Disturbance
what
in the
about the other
force.
squirrel, Gronk?
Hey, he's still in jail.
Okay.
There's multiple squirrels?
Well,
Yeah.
keep a close eye on the other squirrel. Make sure he doesn't get in
I thought
any
you said this
trouble.
doesn't
He's your
happen often.
responsibility,
Is the
Gronk.
other squirrel an emperor
Yeah.
too?
Hoshiko's playing dress up with him, I think.
Okay, perfect. Just make sure he
That's-
doesn't
Law
cause
is
any
so
trouble.
confused.
Law, what was it that you needed?
Earlier on the island, I asked you about some information that you got on me when you found me in the refrigerator.
Yes. Yes,
I've
when
not
I'm
done
done with the meeting between these two and I look over my shoulder, I'll bring you in and I'll give you your file.
Okay, that's what I'm
Nice.
doing.
Awesome. Great. Gronk, make sure you keep an eye on the other squirrel. What's his name? Is it also Squeakums or is it something else?
No. Cusco.
Squeakums
Okay.
Jr.
Cusco. Okay.
Cusco.
Thanks for the update. I appreciate you both. I'll be with you in a moment. And I close the door gently.
Hey,
Slam.
look at that. The door is closed again.
The door closes gently.
I turn around.
The words in your mind echo of "the door is always open." You feel a subtle irony.
I don't think the captain knows what always means.
Yeah, I don't think she does.
I don't think you guys understand.
You
That's what I
can't hear
think.
us.
Ugh.
You guys go about your business.
Guys are
All right,
fools.
Captain, you turn back around to
Goofballs.
Alwyn. He's now sitting in a chair and he's just patiently waiting.
I'd like to say Barbados has been he's been pacing back and forth. He's really lost in thought for a bit.
Barbados,
Genius.
I don't remember what we decided last time, but I remember it was genius. It was the only way we could solve this.
Wait, what do you mean last time?
Alwyn,
I don't
Captain, we've
remember.
been here the whole time.
Was last time?
Last
Have we
time.
done this? Have we done this before?
I don't remember anything of what we said 2 weeks ago.
What do you mean?
It was a week ago.
It was
We
didn't skip
no. We did
It
skip a
was 5
week.
minutes ago.
No, we
That
didn't.
was before. That was before that.
Well, then I don't remember a week ago then. And that's fine too.
The agreement
I-
was is that we were gonna have Alan.
I keep
report.
scratching and
We
then
were gonna have Alan report. I just don't remember what we were gonna have Alan report.
and
Saying
rubbing
that he
my
got the plan from the lady.
I'm rubbing my temple as I say, they attacked Kenzo. Why did they attack Kenzo? What's up with Kenzo? Alwyn, is there any reason Kenzo would be the one targeted?
I fold my arms and lean up against the door.
Alwyn ponders for a second. He goes, "Oh shit!" Sorry, a lot of things fell over.
Owen, are you okay?
Yeah, Owen.
Owen, no.
Alan.
Owen, please come back to us.
Alwyn knocks over just a pile of books.
Owen, no!
Sweeps off the desk. What do the numbers mean?
He
Alan,
goes,
there's a bed right there. Come on.
well, from what Kenzo told us, he's a member of the Kozuki clan, correct?
That's right. Alwyn,
What's that? What's a Kozuki
your
clan?
organization wouldn't happen to dabble in assassinations of specific targets, would they?
I mean, uh, kind of.
Hypothetically speaking, how much of a threat would a person of Wano origins who bears the name Kozuki be on that hit list?
Are they outside of Wano or are they still in Wano country?
Well, considering we have one outside of Wano right now, let's go with the hypothetical that they're also outside.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Oh,
I did. Oh. Captain, might have forgot to mention that I reported Kenzo as a Kozuki clan member.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
Captain, they're the most influential family inside of all of Wano. In fact, they work directly under the Shogun, who also bears the name Kozuki.
Erwin is trying hard to grasp at straws to understand what you
It
even
They're
said
mean.
that one of the Kozuki clan members was a member of Gold Roger's crew.
Oh, okay. Uh, yeah,
Al-
so did you have orders to kill him or something then?
I haven't been told any orders of the like. I mean, I can check back in and see if they've been updated.
that would help a lot of steps if we can confirm or deny that. We can base it off of just a random attack of opportunity, or it really was targeted. That would also kind of, if we're being honest, it would kind of help in the idea that Astrid herself isn't working with the revolutionaries.
Alwyn says, well, there are three people we could contact, but one of which I think is a bad idea.
Let's hear the bad idea. Who
Well, we
are
could
they?
well, we could contact the number two of the organization, but he really doesn't like me.
Mm, I can't
There,
imagine anyone who would not like you, Elwin.
is there a specific reason for this, Elwyn?
Ah, I might have gotten into a couple fights with him whenever he was of a lower rank.
So you bullied him.
Not exactly.
No,
Alwyn, how could you?
I pinch my temple. I say, who are the other two?
You've already heard me talk to Mao. He's our field operations lead, and he normally is the one that gives me my mission details.
Right.
Or we can try for the big man. We could try to talk to Magnus.
How far would an apology get you with the first one?
Probably not far.
I look at the captain and I say, I think we should give the first one a try.
Yeah, but I'm still trying to remember. We had this great idea, but I don't remember what it was.
I look
I
puzzled.
should have wrote it
Captain,
down. I
we've
should have
been
wrote
here
it
for
down.
maybe 10 or 20 minutes. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I know. I had this great idea like 2 minutes ago, and I forgot it.
You didn't tell me, so I don't know what it is.
are you
No,
referring
you were
to
there. We were talking. It was after when we were
wasn't
talking.
wasn't the thought that was cooked up to the lady call and say that you got the update from the lady?
Ah, maybe. What if
That way, if
we?
she truly isn't supposed to be there, well,
No, we already got the confirmation on that.
No,
well,
but it was the Joseph. Remember, it was the
Don't ask me to remember.
we
You're the
call the
one not
bot. No,
remembering.
remember, we call the boss man, right? And we say, "Oh,
Uh-huh.
hey, we met the other field operative lady here, Astrid, and we got all the
We didn't
updates from
tell him that.
her." So we know. No, we didn't. We
That's
didn't
not what
call him.
happened.
Huh?
We called.
That's what I remember.
We
Wait, no,
called.
that's not what happened.
We called the field operation leader, and he told us that Astra is supposed to be based somewhere in the Northeast, which is not here. That's the information we got.
Yeah, but we were talking. It was after the session, Joseph, and we were talking, and we came to a
Oh,
conclusion of the best strategy to go about this to find out as much information as possible before we go in and do anything.
This
Too
hurts
bad
my
that's
soul
not
because
canon.
I know the exact plan you're talking about.
I didn't write it down. I'm literally sitting here staring at my notes, thinking that maybe it would bring me something, but I didn't write anything down last
hey,
session, and
then
I'm
can
so
we use
sad.
our one DM freebie then, since we already spoke about it?
The most my notes say is the type of soaps that I ended up buying, and then everyone's name, and that's it.
Good notes. Good notes.
I remember the purpose behind mentioning we got the plan from the lady was to see if the corruption was deeper than just her.
The main plan you guys talked about was getting a hold of the main leader and then telling him that you passed off the dragon snail to Astrid
Oh,
and
that's right.
Yeah.
seeing whether or not that will either confirm or deny her her placement needing to be in the North Blue.
And that's our DM freebie.
There you go.
Thank Christ. Oh, I need to take better notes. Jesus.
Indeed.
Wow.
Oh,
You didn't take
so
notes.
you've
I don't think we
yeah.
came up
My
with that in
notes are in my
session. I
head.
think we came up with that in meta.
Yeah,
So
that's what
so
I'm saying.
Barbados,
We came up with it
you've
after.
seen the captain put two fingers to her temples, and she's
She's
like
doing the big thing.
Brain
Jimmy
blast.
Neutron.
she's doing like the menace the men that stare at goats pose,
Mm-hmm.
and then she finally just figure fucking the sparks click, and Alwyn is like kind of just patiently looking at you, and he's like, does she do this often?
Electroshock
Oh no,
therapy.
she's kind of lost in
I
thought
remember
there.
though.
Captain, I snap my fingers.
Ah, I remember. I remember the idea I had. We had. I had. I remember the idea that was had. So, the snail that I just happen to have, not because I'm in any relation to the D Dragon Boy. I just happen to have this snail, right?
That you
Right.
refuse to get rid of, yes.
It could have came in handy. You don't know. So, what we do is we call your boss man that gives out all the orders, and we let him know that we gave the snail to her. That you gave the snail to her.
The field operations lead or the main boss?
Oh. Whichever one needs to know. The one that told us where Astrid was supposed to be stationed at.
I tell, I nudge Al and I say, I think something like that would be a kind of a main boss thing, don't you think?
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't know if she had another big plan.
Oh, my big plans are far and few in between.
Okay. You see Alwyn, he pulls out a transponder snail. The transponder snail, it has an eye patch on it and it has some dark black hair.
I lean on the edge of the bookcase quietly.
Alwyn looks at you and says, "Okay, so one more time. We're asking, or we're telling him that I gave the revolutionary dragon transponder snail to Astrid here in Leva.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I look over at Barbados. You got anything to add or redact or?
I put the emphasis that she was the one who requested the snail be given to her.
Okay."
Yeah. Great. Good job. I lean back up
He,
against the door and cross my arms.
he sits it on the table, and then you hear
Bada,
pada
bada,
pada
bada,
pada
bada,
pada 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 pada. Yes. Oh, and how may I assist you? Yes, sir. I'm just calling to report that I've given Astrid a transponder snail from Monkey D. Dragon himself at her behest. Oh. Oh, that's a rather good find. How did you come across it? I didn't see it in any of your reports. He's looking at both you guys.
I mouth Afterlife Pirate Simbi.
That's right. That's right. That's
That's
right.
right.
A pirate crew that we came across, known as the Afterlife Pirates, they're set in the Phantom Archipelago. They had it. Hmm. If they're based in the Phantom Archipelago, that would make sense. We have lost a fair number of ships in that area. The revolutionaries could have used that to their advantage. How curious. You said you gave it to Astrid, correct? Yes, sir. Interesting. And what's
I,
your current location? You at your job in Leva, correct? Yes, sir. Hmm. Keep tabs on her. I'm curious to see what she's doing there. Must have a good reason, though. I would imagine. Was there anything else to report, Alwyn?
I mouth the. Why is she in Leva? I'm mouthing that.
Yeah. Alwyn says, just a single question, sir, if you would be so kind as to answer it. Go ahead. Is there any particular reason why Astrid would be in Leva? From the information that Mao told me, she was stationed to be in the North Blue. Information that I'm curious to know myself. You should ask her and report back to me.
Mm.
But it is noted, Alwyn. Thank you. Pacha.
Rowena lets out a breath she's been holding in the entire time.
Barbados is again scratching his chin. Now I'm listing off in my head as I say out loud. So even your boss doesn't know why she's here.
I don't want anyone to go near that girl ever again, let alone ask her any questions.
If we told, I look at Alwa and I say, if Magnus was just been informed that Astrid has it, I think we can use that as leverage when confronting her.
I
Ooh.
think poking a sleeping
Ooh.
bear like Ashford, who 1v1 Kenzo, someone who I view to be one of the strongest amongst our crew, I think that would be very dangerous.
I look at Captain and I say, and I think messing with the leader of Cypherpool is infinitely more dangerous.
Ugh, I don't like messing with anybody who's any kind of leader of anything.
My point is that Astrid could be barking up the wrong tree, Captain.
I think we're barking up the wrong tree.
I think it's too hard to leave the island at this point.
Alwyn does pipe up and say, there is a less of a likelihood that Astrid is going to kill me at this moment if I reveal to her that Magnus has tasked me with finding information about this. Because if I go missing, that immediately incriminates her.
That's good.
But what's to stop her from just killing you and then picking us all off one by one and then just leaving and vanishing into thin air?
I pipe up and then I pull out my jacket. I'll go with him. As I pull out the medallion.
True. She doesn't know whether or not I've reported you as being a tertiary member of Cypherpol. So, so those of the pirate crew are not necessarily safe, but one that has that medallion at least has a chance for her not to attack.
Rowena eyes the medallion greedily.
It's not. It's more like it's a symbol kind of thing, Captain. No monetary value to it.
Sigil.
Is it
Well, I
color?
mean,
What color is it though? Is it golden?
gold.
Is it shiny?
It's gold, shiny, and you know that a lot of people would pay a lot of money
I
for
put
it.
it back in the pocket. So, Captain, please.
Oh,
Focus.
uh,
Gotta get that taken care of.
Yes. I really don't want anything to happen to either of you, especially you, Alwyn. I give him a good eye.
Mhm.
And
I
he
look at
smiles at you and he says, "Oh, Astrid is. Oh, she's one of the upper members, so she can use most of the 6 powers, but I should be able to hold my own against her, at least for a while."
if we were to bring one more crew member with us. Maybe Law, he doesn't understand much of the world.
I think Law is a
Damn!
little teetering. I think he's teetering
Let's
on
bring
the
the
edge
retard.
of a lot of decisions that he's gonna try to make on his own right now. I don't know if he's
Maybe
fully
that
trustworthy sanity wise. I point to like the head and kind of do the crazy motion.
What?
I look at Captain and I say, well, maybe we can use that self-righteous virtue of his to our benefit.
Oof.
Mm,
Oh
I
gosh.
think if you want to take him along and you trust him, that's your call. I advise against it. I would
I
say
look
take
at
Kenzo, but we kind of can't anymore. Brooks is
I
kind
look
of a
at
liability.
I look at Alwyn and then I look back at Captain and I say, we could head back into their base and do the meeting again. Say that you guys are preparing supplies. If you
They're
name
preparing getaway ship.
if you officially name one of us as your second in command, I think they'd listen.
You looking at me?
They're
I
both
could have
looking at you.
swore, Captain, you have the authority to delegate something like that. You
Uh,
are the captain.
uh, yeah. I'm debating right now.
Captain, it's like a title kind of thing, not like a. I mean, I'd listen to whoever you pick. But it's not like a personal attack kind of thing either. That would back me up.
Yeah, Alwyn, he kind of like shudders back up and
Yes.
he goes, Captain, if you're not wanting to be there whenever we're doing this dealing with Astrid, it would be best to name someone to be the surrogate in charge while you're not there to make decisions.
Oh, I mean, I always want to be there. I'm curious as heck. I always want to be there, especially when it comes to wanting to protect one of my own crewmates. I would rather be there than to hear about the tale of, it afterwards.
Uh,
Yeah, what is
this
it?
isn't to exclude you, Captain. I'm just saying, once I show the sigil, it means I'm good.
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm confused as to why I was invited in the first place a second ago. I would love to be there, but I know that I'm probably not invited, right?
I look at Alwyn.
Alwyn kind of peers away for a second and goes, "Well, it's not that you're not invited. It's just that covert operations with someone that can become darkness and can move as fast as me. I mean, certain people are meant for certain jobs."
No, I fully
Mm-hmm.
understand. Although arguably I can move faster than both of you, but that's neither here nor
Yeah,
there.
I mean, if you're just trying to, I never mind, Captain.
I just kind of wanted
You
to
are
ask the
right.
person in private if they wanted to be my second in command before just, appointing
Yeah,
them second in
I wouldn't
command.
go. Well, I can leave the room if you want.
I wouldn't be
Oh,
you that would
I
leave the
could as
room.
well.
I look over at
Uh,
Barbados.
I say, the implications are already there entirely with what you just said there, Captain. You can just say he's the second in command.
You're making me nervous, Barbados. Just get out of the room.
Oh my god.
I'm backing up and I say, Captain, you can literally just say it right now because I know what you're gonna say. So leaving the
I've got
room
other things to
has.
take care of. Get out of the room.
I keep backing up, going to the door. I say it. I'm just saying it kind of
Alwyn
doesn't
is
make any
stifling a laugh.
sense
Ask him
because
to fill out applications.
if you just said
I open the
Barbados, you could
door
leave.
and I gesture him out of the room.
Barbados is still saying this stuff as if you
It doesn't
slowly
make
close
any
the door.
sense, and I'm just click.
I close it. Yeah, we close the door. Okay.
I literally know the answer.
That's not it. I reach into my packets and I pull out the gloves that I bought for Alwyn and I go, well, this was supposed to be a lot smoother, but apparently it's not going to go as smooth as I had wanted it to be. And I hand over the really nice gloves to him and I go, I bought this for you.
He takes them, starts looking at him. He starts tearing up.
Oh my god.
Uh, and I go, Alwyn, I would love it if you would accept the being the second in command. I trust you and I value you as a friend.
I could still hear through the door, Captain.
That's fine. Just be
Barbados,
quiet.
go away.
I'm not even here. I'm invisible.
Making Trevor the second command.
Hush you. Ugh.
Making the literal cop the commander, the second in command of the
Hey, there's
pirate
no
crew.
one better, okay?
Literal cop.
Shh.
Kind of wipes a little bit of his nose on his sleeve, and he goes, "Means a lot, Captain. Really."
Oh, you did it.
He takes off his old gloves and he hands them to you, and he says, "If I ever mess up, give those back."
Okay. I put Alwyn's old gloves in my pockets. And I go to give him a hug.
He reciprocates.
Ah, yes! Alwyn hug back. Hell yeah.
Character
So I
progression.
take that's a yes then? You'll be the second in command?
Not sure how much they'll listen to me, but sure.
No. Hopefully they listen to you more than they listen to me.
Do you have an idea for a third in command?
I do have an idea, but I would like them to prove themselves a little more before I give them the third in command.
Very well, Captain.
Alright. Now I gotta take this file to law. And then I think we'll be pretty much tied up here with loose ends.
Would you like me to send him in, Captain?
I think I could just take him the book. I don't know. Yeah, you can send him in. He might want this to be private. I don't know. I don't know how he feels. Send him on in.
Yeah.
I leave the door
Yeah.
open.
And he walks out. Lads, I'm assuming you and Gronk were just talking, or did Gronk you go back downstairs?
I wanted to go back downstairs, try to find
I
Hoshiko and
was pacing, waiting. I talked to Barbados briefly while he walked past, but he didn't tell me much. So,
Oh, sorry, you didn't. No, I would have.
nah, you're good. You were kind of pissed off about having to walk out the room for something you already knew. So it's like,
Alwyn does walk
Pissed
out,
off
and he
is
says,
extreme.
"Law, the captain would like to talk to you."
oh, okay, finally. And then I'll just walk in and grab my little guy.
Well, you got promotion, Elwin. That's great. I didn't see it coming.
Alwyn
He better
says,
show off his fancy gloves that I gave him.
Alwyn also looks at me and says, "I know she was very coy about it."
Oh, but do you see what I was talking? It doesn't make sense. I was already there. When
Alwyn
she said,
laughs, he puts his hand on you. He says, "Oh no, I totally knew."
"You son of a."
You know, that's kind of fair. Rowena probably wouldn't be good at keeping secrets.
Zooming back in, Law, you gotta lean down a bit to be able to get into the captain's quarters, your head almost scraping the ceiling.
You call me short?
I'm saying your captain's quarters isn't fucking almost 8 feet tall.
Captain, I was just wondering about that file or some information that maybe you had.
I assume I have I assume I have a captain's desk in here, right?
Yeah, you got your desk.
Yeah. Okay, I
Is there
take
a
a seat.
chair I can fit in?
Yeah, I sit behind my desk and I gesture. I go, "Make yourself at home," and I gesture to the many seats and cushions.
She gestures to a chair that is obviously way smaller than you could sit in.
I'm gonna just like squeeze in it.
It's like a little
have,
kid chair compared
kind of
to.
like folding my legs to where I basically only have one leg on the chair. Like, yeah, comfortable.
The chair snaps.
I just like sit on the floor and just don't move. Don't even mention it.
We really need a builder on this ship.
Yeah, so I dig through the little drawer and I pull out the Project L4W621 folder and the clipboard with all the other things on it out, and I slide it across the desk and I go, I think this is what you're looking for. I hope it's what you're looking for. This is how we kind of found you in the cargo thing.
I'm gonna grab it and kind of like just look at the cover page to make sure it is what she's saying it is. Like it's
Yeah, as you're reading it, you're like, oh, that's weird. It's talking about this specimen.
Before I keep
Oh.
reading, I'm gonna just slide it into my jacket. I'm gonna wait for later, and then
Yeah, you read a little bit where you're like, wait, what? Huh? What? And then you put it up and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe for later.
yeah,
There's not a lot in there that makes a lot of sense, but I hope it helps you find whatever you're looking for. I couldn't quite make heads or tails of whatever it was.
right. Um, moving to a different topic, kind of just like trying to internalize the brief paragraph I read. Captain, are you're gonna help these people, right?
I would love to help these people, but I protect my own before I try to protect others.
Couldn't you find a member of your crew here at this town, at this republic? What if there was someone that you could call a friend right here?
These people. There are
You
plenty
could
that I
have
already
all of
call
you.
friends here. The Smithy lady, she's a friend. That Admiral guy, and we already have so many bounties. I'm having to weigh my options, Law. It's not that I don't want to help these people, because I do. I do want to help. I just. I don't want to lose any of our own in the process of trying to help a cause that we might not need to be involved in.
I understand. And I'm gonna like try to pick myself up off the floor, like in the piece. I'm sorry about the chair, by the way. And I'm just gonna like stand up, my head scraping against the ceiling. And as I like turn around and kind of shuffle out, I like pause and I look back and I go, there is something that's been troubling me. The one I
Okay.
marked, I it could have been Astrid or it could have been any female, but that it doesn't quite add up because the footprints that I tracked with the doctor, they were male. And then I'm just gonna walk out and go to my room.
Rowena was looking down at her desk listening to Law talk, and then when he says male, she looks up at him, just like, what? Then he walks out.
That's all I
I
knew.
I get up from my chair and I run up, run out of the office.
Okay, you run out to the main deck. You
I
see
look.
Alvin and Barbados talking to each other. You see Brooke sitting against the mast drinking some tea
I run up to
Out of
Alwyn.
his new glass.
out of his new glass. Yep.
Yes.
I run up to
Pause.
Alwyn and Barbados.
Yeah, I say, huh? What is it, Captain?
Uh, uh, so
Are you sure I should be here for this one?
No,
Barbados,
I could.
stop it.
Do I need to leave the deck
I
too?
wanted I
Alwyn,
wanted to have a moment with
Alwyn,
Alwyn, and I wanted to give him the gift, boy. If you ain't gotta be so weird
Alwyn,
about it.
Alwyn
Said that.
snickers a bit.
I was trying to be cool about it. That's all.
Ah, you were very cool, Captain. Go on.
Oh, you
what
think
is
I was cool? I was cool, weren't I? Yeah.
it?
Law informed me that whoever hurt Kenzo, they were tracking someone else before when they left Kenzo alone, and
That's not what I said.
the
Fuck.
tracks the tracks that they were tracking were male, not female by nature. I look at Alwyn. I look back to Barbados.
Alwyn says, "Female assassin, but male footwear. It's impossible."
I don't
He wears
know.
male Nikes. What a weirdo.
What if there's two? What if there
Inconceivable.
were two of them, or what if someone else was watching us, but then she attacked? Maybe they're not together, or they were together and she has a scout or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things to think about. I just thought it was valuable information to share with the class.
Could be a second Cypherpol agent on the island.
I don't want to
Second,
meet any other Cypherpol agents.
I look at Al and I say, I think we need to go over the details of what happened before Kenzo's attack with each crew member.
Should we just
That'd be a
call
good
a
idea.
meeting on right now on deck? Get it all sorted before we go to bed?
Well, I want to see everyone's individual perspective on what happened.
Okay. Do we want
Well,
to?
we can
How do you want to do it?
probably leave Gronk out since he left before the incident.
I don't think Hoshiko would provide anything useful.
He was with
Kenzo is
Gronk,
in.
or she was
Oh,
with Gronk.
I see. Kenzo is in critical state. What about the doctor? He's the one who found him, no?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes, I was.
Then I
He think
nod
he
and
got there before Law. I'm not sure.
I walk to the med bay. Walk, 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 walk. Ooh, walk, 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 walk. Burp, 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 burp.
Am I in my room reading it by now or no?
Yeah, I say you're in your room and you're just reading on it.
Okay.
I come to the door to answer it.
Wait, where the heck did Alan go? I'm following Alan. I want to be with
I open the door.
Hey, we got some questions for you, kid. No.
Alan.
You came to see Kenzo?
I'm gonna go see Kenzo. I forgot about that. Fuck.
I
We
came to see
should check on
Kenzo.
how he's doing.
Yeah, come on in. Last I checked, he's doing okay. Not in great shape, but he's recovering.
I sit
Say,
beside Kenzo's bed.
is he able to talk to us yet, Doc?
I look over. Is he still asleep?
Yeah, he's still napping.
Okay, he's resting right now. I think it's best to let him rest.
And I guess our questions pertain to you then, Doc. Can you tell us exactly what happened the moment before, during, and after Kenzo's attack?
Well, we were tracing those footsteps down the alleyway. I had my sand ash clone tail me, and I guess for
You can
some
do that?
reason one turn. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you. I made an ash clone, and guess what? I can trade consciousness with.
That sounds scary, but go on. Sorry.
Anyways, we were tracking the footsteps. I gave a signal for the clone to follow me. Apparently, one right turn was too complicated, and it got lost, and Kenzo followed it. Um, regardless, once we realized Kenzo was lost, Law and we split at a T. He went one direction, I went the other, and I was the one that was fortunate enough to find Kenzo. He was being assailed by an assailant, and can I roll a memory check to see how close of a description I can get?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
No.
You're out of lucky too.
I am. It was a black figure, with hair. Uh,
Huh.
I made a wall between it, well, them, whoever it was, and Kenzo, and because number one priority was, of course, getting Kenzo out of there.
Of course.
I remember he just drank a health potion as I had arrived.
Do you remember seeing anything or anyone the moment before you guys split up, or when you were looking?
The only
Anyone
other odd thing
watching
when we
you?
were looking were crows. They weren't normal crows. I tried shooting a crossbow bolt at one. I missed, and it didn't even flinch.
Huh.
And the last thing I have to note, Kenzo's wound. The assailant poisoned him, as well as doing quite a bit of damage.
Hmm.
What exactly did the poison do to him?
Uh, I can I just list off the convulsions and whatnot,
Yeah, you just start listing off convulsions,
foaming at the
necrosis.
mouth.
Alan goes, doesn't sound like any of the poisons that Cypherpole uses.
That's so strange.
I'm scratching my chin some more, and I say, "That was really informative, Doc. Please take good care of Kenzo." As I
You
go to
got it.
walk out.
I pat the back of Kenzo's hand before I get up and leave as
I
well.
like to check
Tenses up
his.
a little bit as you do that.
Oh,
Uh,
oh. I'll check his vitals one last time before sitting back and resuming my reading.
Yeah, you checking on him again. He seems to be doing fine. Running a little bit of a fever though.
Okay, I'll go get him a little bit of penicillin. Yes.
Okay, I get back to Alan and Rowena, and I say, "Okay, the assailant, we don't know exactly what they were, but we have reason to believe they're not male based on the tracks found. We have reason to believe their methods don't quite align with Cipher Pool assassination.
but what
Hmm.
if Astrid was just doing things differently because she knew that we could be onto her?
Given the puncture wound on him, it's definitely the finger pistol.
If she had a lead, or if she had a suspicion that we were on to her, why not stay and finish the job for sure? When Kenzo wakes up, he'll be able to tell us about his assailant. Why leave that kind of loose end?
Maybe
It's
she couldn't.
sloppy.
Maybe she couldn't tie off the end.
Maybe she was counting on the poison finishing.
I look at Kenzo, or I look at Al, and I say, "How often is it that you're given a mark to kill, and you back off?"
Um, kind of infrequently. Cipher Pole 6 isn't normally meant to be the assassination department.
Hmm.
So maybe she's just inexperienced with the killing, or maybe she thought the poison would finish the job.
Then doctor said something about a crow. Maybe another devil fruit user.
Did I not
Maybe
mention
some
that there
kind
are
of
multiple
sentry.
crows?
Crows, add an S. Alan, you don't happen to have a way to request record documentation from your employers, do you?
Normally, the person we would request information through is Astrid, being the communications officer.
Oh, shit. Does she not
I
have an assistant or something?
because I could try going through Mao, but he might not be the most reliable source of information.
We don't need specifics. I can do the deeper digging. I just need any type of known fruit users that might match the description like that.
When he goes back to the captain's quarters, then
I look at Captain.
Yeah. Let me grab the devil fruit book from Doc real quick. I poked my head back in the Doc door and I whispered, "Doc,
Yes. It's a cat.
can I borrow that devil fruit book of yours?"
Yeah, just make sure I get it back.
"Yeah, of course. I'll bring it back to you before I go to bed."
I go grab it from the shelf and hand it over. Resume my reading. Wait, I check his vitals one last time after administering the medicine.
As he hands me the book, I lean in and kiss him on the cheek real quick and then I leave.
he
Gay.
seems to be doing a lot better.
Good. Wait, did she? Whatever. I sit back.
It's probably nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
All right, you've gotten the Devil Fruit Encyclopedia.
Nice. I'm gonna flip through it as the phone call goes through. Back to the captain's quarters.
Cool.
You see, Alan pulls out another transponder snail. This one, like a darker tone to it, has sunglasses. Here, peta. What? Oh, hey, Mao. Enough with the pleasantries. I'm trying to sleep. Right. I had a question. Is it about your mission? Perhaps. Okay. What?
Wow.
Do you know if there's any devil fruit user that can be a crow?
I'm
You
flipping through
guys
the
can.
devil fruit book as he's asking.
You guys can just feel this man pinching his brow. Do you do you have any other information that I can go with?
I mouthed multiple crows.
Multiple crows.
I put a
And I
hand on
say,
Alwyn's shoulder and just give him a good reassuring pat on his
He
shoulder.
goes,
I also mouth off the grid, unknown origins.
unknown origin. Might not be a pirate. Okay, let me look.
Mm,
He stops and goes, wait, are you talking? You said multiple crows, right?
I'm nodding in silence.
He goes, yes.
Be Luffy D.
Did
Crow.
you did you get a look at this individual? No, I didn't. I just had a hunch. Okay, is there a revolution going on that island?
I nod. Is a very slow, concerned yes towards Alwyn.
I give
Alan
a
goes.
really fast nod.
Alan says, technically yes. He goes, okay, so this is either a devil fruit user not in our records, or this is one of the Revolutionary Army leaders.
My eyes
His
are practically
name
bulging out my
is
head.
Karasu.
Karasu. How is that spelled?
Karasu. Karasu.
I look at Alwyn super concerned.
Alan goes, okay, thanks, man, for the help. Bye, chat.
Did he say leader?
But weren't they all supposed to reconvene at an island more southern from here? I don't remember what it's called, but remember we got the call for everyone to fall back to that other island?
Barbados, you got the map.
I pull out the map from the pocket dimension. And I spread it across the table. Why is that chair broken?
Uh,
No.
Yeah, you guys do see the broken chair.
uh, we need some project. Need to fix it.
Okay, you know you remember them being told to
Centavera.
yes,
Varea.
in Tavara.
Centavara. That's where we got the call to say fall back from the Sorbet Kingdom to, was Centavera. Why would they be at the Republic of Leva?
I say if you look on the map, they're not too far from the Republic of Leva.
Well, yeah, but if they were told to fall back, I don't know.
You don't think a revolutionaries, plural, would try their hardest to regain ground after what we heard happened in the Sorbet Kingdom?
Perhaps they could have told their main forces to return. This could be one of their ploys.
So,
I,
maybe I'm misunderstanding what the revolutionaries do. I thought they were just against the world government. Are they just going to different islands and causing an uproar on every island they come across?
Captain, the Republic of Leva is one of the nations tied with the world government.
So are they just causing unrest in all the islands that are tied to the world government then? Is that what it...
Captain, I
Jen,
think it's like garnering support kind of thing going on here. Slowly spreading influence. They
Influence
lost.
of the revolutionaries?
Yes, because
Yeah.
that's what they stand for is revolution, and they took supposedly a big loss in the Sorbet Kingdom. If they're reconvening,
Reconvening?
if they're reconvening in
Centavera?
Centavara, and if I were a leader or even a group that big and underground, I think the best way to regain influence is to target as many islands as you can to cause unrest and maybe change the tides before they strike again.
So they're causing unrest in islands like the Republic of Leva
To gain support.
from the civilians?
Captain, who else would lead the revolution?
I don't know. That makes
Who
sense.
is
I'm kind of
who is
following now,
oppressed?
though. I mean, there's a lot of people that are oppressed in the world. She gets the Vietnam War flashbacks of being on the streets.
Yes, and those would be civilians, Captain.
Alan pipes up and says, normally those that are part of the Marines or the upper echelons of the government aren't affected by such things.
Okay, I'm following. I just don't understand how civilians could ever win a war, but sure, I'm following. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so I flipped through the devil fruit book to try to find a specific fruit that would allow someone to control crows or something.
I'd recommend looking under zone.
Okay, flip to the zone chunk of the book.
Okay, roll a. It's not specifically in categories,
Okay,
Roll
okay.
roll a d20 at disadvantage.
No. Okay.
You can do it, Captain. Just roll one at a time.
Oh well.
Both. I hate rolling both of them. It's cursed.
It's a
Is it?
2.
I think so.
You immediately flip to bird fruit model crow.
Oh, well, look at this one. I point to the bird fruit model crow.
I read it and I'm guess it probably says singular bird on
It
it.
says singular crow, yes.
But like,
I'd say
what if there was like another devil fruit user that could like make multiple clones of like the crow from this from this fruit? I
that's
kind of look like I'm onto something. Look excited that I came up with a brilliant idea.
it's the Charlie Day pointing at the screen or at the board thing.
Uh,
I say, may I have a look as well?
Yeah, be careful with it. I don't want to mess up Doc's stuff. I scoot the book over.
Roll roll a d20 at disadvantage.
Boom. Oh. Okay,
Oh.
that's the
Yeah.
first one.
Mm-hmm.
Second one. 5.
Yeah.
Of course.
Still cursed.
You you flip over and you find bird fruit model raven.
Oh.
This still says singular. Damn it. Alan.
Alan goes, well, okay, man, give me a shot.
I'm telling you, it's so cursed.
It's
Al,
okay. It's okay.
Alwyn turns to a paramecia tar fruit, and he goes, well, I mean, it's black. Does that count?
God
Uh,
damn it, guys.
I
Not
think
exactly what we're looking for.
maybe we all just really need to get some sleep. I'll stay up reading this book and I'll let you know if I find anything. But I think it should be bedtime. You got something
Those are
else,
Captain's
Barbados?
orders.
I mean, that. I figured we could probably get a little farther if I just tried to read the entire book and then come back to you see if I find anything.
Are you not gonna sleep?
could
Maybe
ask the
not.
doctor.
No, I
Alright.
want to read it.
Okay.
Keep your mouth shut. I want to be significant to the story. Let me read it.
Do that.
Alright, then I look at
Just
Alwyn and I
Jason.
say, maybe it is time we get some rest, Alwyn.
It's like 3 a.m. at this point.
It's about 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. We got a big day ahead of us.
Alwyn pipes up and he goes, I'm unsure whether or not it'd be a good idea for the captain to sleep by herself.
Oh. Well,
And I say, hmm,
I mean, Captain, you're always welcome in mine and Barbados' room.
it's true. Does Brooke sleep? Also?
Law said he didn't, but I'm unsure.
well,
It's
I
Captain's call.
I mean, I would much rather sleep in my room, especially if I'm going to be reading all night. One of you are
Oh,
welcome to join me. I look at Alan.
Alwyn yawns.
Captain, you did that thing where you said something, you said the answer for the thing
What?
in front of the both of us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no clue what you're on.
I see. I turn into darkness and I go through the hole.
I'm so confused.
Alwyn starts walking away and he says, I'll check back in if I can't sleep, Captain.
Okay. Sweet dreams.
Have fun reading.
Yeah. Reading.
I've done this before.
As we're going through the hall, I'm like, she keeps implying things, but
I'm
it's
so
like we're
confused.
reading between the lines, Alwyn. I just don't
No.
get it.
What?
He's walking with you and he goes, maybe she just thinks you're dumb.
What? No,
Am
I'm
I
dumb.
dumb?
I don't know what's happening.
Just a little dark silhouette said, look at me, Allie. Am I dumb?
No.
I'm confused.
Are you lying to me?
Barbados, would I lie to you?
Alwyn, you've been a Cipher Pool member for however entire long we've been on this ship.
Oh no.
Yeah, but that's not an answer, Barbados. Would I lie to you?
You know, that's a good point. I go back to the room.
You
Alright.
guys had bad.
Is there like a way to take a bath on the ship? Like, do we have like a?
We're pirates.
I know, but I'm just curious. I
There's
don't know everything.
there's water all around your ship.
Yeah, okay. Uh, I don't know. I was gonna use my fancy soap somehow while I read this book.
Maybe it's waterless soap, or meant for people who don't have a weakness to the sea.
This ship isn't a good enough model to have a fully equipped bathroom.
Is there like a big bucket though that I could put water in and take just like a rag bath though?
I mean, yeah, you probably could.
Alright, I do something like that.
Bucket and
Hey,
mop for the
your option for the bucket is you can either bathe in your room and potentially get water everywhere in your room. You
Okay.
could bathe out on the deck, or you
No.
could bathe in a solitary room and get water everywhere.
Okay. Rowena does not know how to take a bath. uh,
If you're trying to take a bath on a bucket, you're gonna get water everywhere.
no, but I'm just saying Rowena
No, she's
doesn't
saying
know
a
how to
rag
take a
bath
bath.
Okay.
where she just dips the rag in.
My mom calls it in my house it's called a whore bath.
Oh no.
Based.
Thought it was called a hobo shower.
wrong.
Yeah, a
Asians are
hobo
whores.
shower? That's a little more polite.
Upon going
Out of the
downstairs,
sink.
Yeah.
upon going back in the kitchen, you do notice Hochiko has put this squirrel into like a little outfit.
I go, "Oh, Hoshiko. Um, wait, is that me that's in the kitchen?"
No.
No, I
Oh,
said
okay.
Gronk.
Okay, never mind then. Sorry. Losing it.
Bucket and a mop for the wet air.
Gronk.
Yeah, yeah. What's up?
You see Hoshiko has put this little squirrel in outfit. He appears to be trying to pull it off, and she goes, "No, no, you look cute in it."
Hey, what have you all been doing down here?
Nothing.
Wets a tea.
I look at Cusco. Oh, what's up?
He looks at you. He goes, "Get this child away from me."
Uh, she's listen. I don't know if you know this, but I lean down and I whisper to Cusco so that Hoshiko can't hear. She was bullied, and we trained her, and she essentially ruined her bully's life by slicing one of her Achilles.
Both of them.
Yeah, it
Both
was
of
both
them.
of
Yeah, both.
He looks over at her. He goes, With a knife?"
With
them.
her bare hands.
But how does that? How do? He looks back at her, and she's like, "You want some more tea?" He goes, "Yes, please."
Yeah, I knew you guys could get along.
Because you're unfearful.
He looks back at you and says, "When are we going back to the kingdom?"
Yeah, after we figure all this out. On this land.
He turns back, like just trying to force a smile.
It'll be over soon, I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's supposed to happen tomorrow morning. I'm not 100% sure. The captain doesn't tell me much. I told him that you were aboard the ship and that you're a squirrel, and they kind of just said, "Oh, okay, cool."
Why
Yeah,
is that
no,
something they would
they didn't
immediately
question
accept?
anything. I'm not 100% sure either.
Hey, Rowena's down for whatever adventure you throw at her.
He, Squirrel just kind of shrugs and goes,
Is she?
"Okay, I'm happy I'm with people that don't care. Awesome."
Oh, it it's kind of like a we got bigger fish to fry right now type of thing. To be honest.
Right,
I
right. Not helping an emperor is the right course of action. Oh, okay, okay. I'll
I
keep that in
just
mind.
assumed he was related to Squeakums, honestly.
Yeah, Captain. I told you that it was the Emperor.
Yeah, related to Squeakums. Both squirrels.
No,
Both need
no,
rescuing.
no.
Yes.
I like the
I
idea
s-
of
Wrong.
Rowena just fundamentally doesn't grasp it.
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
doesn't
she
grasp
thinks
it.
he's a squirrel emperor.
Yeah,
I
yeah, he's a squirrel. He's your friend.
Mm,
We rescued one. Now we
uh,
gotta go get the other.
no.
As far as she's concerned, there's still another squirrel not accounted for. Gotta get the other squirrel.
All right. Well, I'm sorry, Emperor, but I think it's probably best that we get some sleep tonight.
Oh, good. I mean, oh no, we don't get to play anymore. I'm sorry, child.
Oh yeah, Hoshiko, it is past your bedtime.
Oh, is Hoshiko gonna have to spend the night in the infirmary too? Or you can bring her to my quarters.
You guys haven't even shown her that Kenzo got messed up. You rushed her to the kitchen. She
Yes.
doesn't
That's
even
right.
know.
She doesn't know.
She's
I'm not
she's
letting her find out.
Can I?
No,
Hold on. Hold on
no,
before you say no.
no,
It's not your
no,
call.
no. It is my call.
Are you done?
Captain, what would you like to do?
I was wanting because I gotta go to the kitchen for the water, right? Which is what I was assuming was first happening before the Gronk.
Yeah, I'll say you arrive in there with your bucket and
Mop.
your rag
Bucket and
as you
mop.
arrive in the kitchen as Bronk is kind of bringing Hoshiko to bed.
Oh, uh,
Yeah.
I don't know how to take a bath.
Uh,
You hear the squirrel pipe up. Wait, you mean she doesn't know how to take a bath?
Oh, is this the squirrel you were telling me about? I get all close and up in the squirrel's face to look at him.
Oh, listen, lady, personal space.
He
Cap,
talks.
Captain,
He talks, Gronk. The squirrel talks.
Yes,
Captain,
your perception is immaculate, lady.
Captain,
Ugh.
Captain,
Yeah,
Captain.
yeah, what?
Uh, this is Emperor Cusco.
Yeah. How do you do, Emperor?
Well, number one, that's not how you greet an emperor. But two,
I
nice
shrug
to
at him.
meet
I'm
you.
like, ha, yeah, I'm Captain Rowena. I am the captain of the ship, obviously. Yeah. I look down
Okay,
at.
right. Either way, so uh, aside from talking to this awesome cook, former cook of mine, uh, so what do I need to give you to bring me back to the Long Leg Kingdom?
What do you mean,
Hey,
give me?
hey.
I mean, yeah, you'll do it for free, right?
Oh, well, if you were gonna pay me, I like that option a little better.
Yeah, sure. How much you want?
How much you got?
He just deadpan looks at you. I'm an emperor.
Yeah, but you're a squirrel right now.
Fair
He
enough.
he reaches in his mouth and he gives you a half chewed up apple core and says, "This is the best I can do."
Please put that back in your mouth before I smack it out of your hand.
Um,
We'll talk about payment afterwards. How about that?
Yeah, sounds fair to me.
I look over at Hoshiko and I go, Hoshiko! I get down to her like eye level. I kneel. I go, how do you take a bath?
Do you not do you not know how to take a bath,
I shake
Captain?
my head very slowly from side to side for a no.
Didn't your didn't your mom and dad teach you?
I didn't have a mom and dad.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't have one either.
Ugh. Ugh. Could
She
could you?
she she kind of grabs her hand. She's like, I'm sure Kenzo can show you.
Ah. I would love for Kenzo to show me how, but he's kind of busy right now. He's already asleep, you know?
Oh, right. Yeah, he gets really sleepy about this time.
He's
Yeah.
also like hurt.
It's pretty past his bedtime.
Shut up.
It's pretty past your bedtime too, Hoshiko.
She goes, yeah, I'll be fine.
Right.
So she kind of leads you off and she goes, um, that'd be a good place to take a bath. She kind of looks around.
I
She
got a
goes, well,
bucket and a rag. We could go in the shallow end of the ocean maybe, but I didn't think that ocean water was good for a bath, but I also don't know how to take a bath.
Hoshiko looks at you guys. She goes, well, if all the boys are in their rooms, we could just go on the deck of the ship.
Okay, if you think so. Follow the little girl around the ship.
All right. Uh, you see Hoshiko. She starts walking in front of you, and she like grabs Gronk and she starts pulling him to his bedroom.
Oh, hey, what? Hey, go follow me.
He hops on you.
The rat.
Walking around, they go to she goes to Barbados and Alwyn's room, knocks on the door.
I'll open it.
She goes, it's lights out.
Uh,
I chuckle behind her softly.
I open the door and say, "It's dark in here."
No coming out of your bedroom. It's bedtime.
Uh, okay. Good night.
Good night.
I close the door.
She marches back around.
Perfect.
She comes to Lon Brooke's room. She knocks on the door. Brooke turns to you, Lon, and goes, I wonder who that could be.
I'm just busy reading through my file.
Um,
You want to go
right.
check?
What was that?
You want to go check, Brooke?
Sure. I'm not doing anything. Walks over, opens the door, and goes, yes, how may I help? She goes, it's bedtime. Brooke just kind of looks at her and goes, Captain, what is that? What is this?
You heard her. It's bedtime. Stay in your rooms. Lights out. No coming out until morning. Till you see the sun up.
Is this a normal thing now? Okay, Captain.
I blow him a
Closes the door.
kiss as we close the door.
Closes the door. He looks back at you, Law, and says, I think she knew you were doing some reading.
I'm gonna keep reading. Just go. Well, it's a good thing I don't have parents. Apparently,
None of
I'm
us
just gonna
have
keep it.
parents.
No,
No.
Barbados has parents.
What
Gross.
kind of turns
Yeah, I
away
have
and
parents.
he goes, he goes, my mama Bones was always so mean to me.
Oh no.
Mama Bones.
Was your mom made of bones? Well, I guess we're all made of bones. Never mind.
Yo!
I hate that I've been living in this room with you for a week and I still walk into things like that.
He goes, I would love to walk into them if I had any muscle. Yo! And then he blows the light out.
I was. Can I read in the dark?
Yeah, you can read in the dark.
Bet. Well, by the way, like, can I? What is it that I've all been reading? Because I know a little bit, but
As you've been reading, you get the general clone information. You're saying the word Germa a lot. You're saying Germa 66 like referenced a bunch. Eventually you do look down at your legs and see that you are tattooed with two 66s on your legs.
Hero 66.
Okay.
Soldier 66.
I'm gonna transcribe everything in that file to a part of my personal journal, and then I'm gonna burn the file.
Okay. The only other additional information you read is subject was injected with DNA from subject judge.
I'm gonna write down judge in my like target journal, and then I'm just gonna snap that closed.
Okay. And then you set it ablaze as you hear Brooke snoring.
But he does sleep. What the fuck? What was that past week?
You feel a sense of confusion and a little bit of anger.
That motherfucker. That's psychological warfare.
Heading down to the doctor's area, Hoshiko starts to walk in front of you, and she goes, and now it's time to talk to the doctor.
Oh,
Well, the doctor's pretty much seen all of me at this point, doctor stuff. If he walks up, it's alright with me.
Hoshiko goes, well, Kenzo did say it was fine if he sees.
What? What?
I kind of look side to side. I go,
She goes, because he's a doctor.
Okay.
yeah, that's sound logic, yeah.
She goes, unless I should feel nervous around him.
You shouldn't feel nervous around anyone, but if they're doing something you don't like, make sure you say no and scream really loudly.
And hit him.
Yeah,
in the
yeah, and
legs.
hit him.
Cut him up.
She goes, okay. Then onto the deck of the ship. You
Ugh.
got your bucket, and Hoshiko has her little bucket.
Nice. We don't have to roleplay all that. We can just zoom through it.
Now, hold on. We're gonna do
Okay.
this. Hoshiko is not the best at doing a bath.
That's fine. I don't know how, so it's cool.
Both of you guys struggle, but after about 40 minutes and the water getting ice cold, you eventually get mostly clean.
Do I at least smell better, Hoshiko?
She smells, she goes. She actually really likes the soap you picked.
Nice, yeah. Apples and pineapples and yummy stuff. Yeah.
Mm,
Nice. Thank you so
with
much,
that,
Hoshiko, for your help.
of course. You see, she just kind of walks around. She eventually go gets like a towel, starts drying off.
I do the same.
Okay. She heads to her room.
Nice. I sit up on the deck somewhere with my towels and I just read the book while I let my hair air dry.
Okay. How long are you staying up?
As long as it takes to figure out the crow fruit.
Okay, cool. Every d20 you roll is going to be an hour of research, but it will not be a disadvantage since you're spending an hour on it.
Nice,
We'll
okay.
go for however many hours until you get it then.
Okay, so we're starting at
Roll a
1 o'clock?
d20.
2 o'clock?
This is currently 2 o'clock, so
Okay,
this is 2 to 3.
okay. Okay!
You find nothing.
Nice!
Currently 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, 3 to 4. Maybe?
You find nothing.
Okay.
4 to 5.
Okay!
You find nothing.
The sun's starting to come up.
Yeah. Oh!
5 to 6. You find nothing.
What?
Oh.
How high is the DC? What if it's not even in the book?
It's 6 o'clock in the morning. The sun is now coming up.
Do I
Did she
hear
not-
any noises from below deck? Do I hear rustling of any kind?
No, it's only been about 4 hours.
Okay, okay. I keep going. I go I go to the
6
next
to
side.
7.
6 to 7.
She not gain like
Oh my
freaking
god.
advantage at this point? She could have gotten close to something.
6 to 7.
Wrong.
I'll say at this point you have advantage now.
Okay.
Since you've been over the book how many times?
17 wasn't good enough last time, so.
Roll one more time. That's advantage.
Okay.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning. People are still not rousing because you went to bed late.
Okay, that's fine then. I keep reading. Next one. Ah, finally.
You finally, after 6.5 hours of reading this same book, cover to cover,
Thank
you
Christ.
Oh.
you've read through all the zone types, not able to get it. You finally are like, fuck it. You just start reading the rest of it. You find under Logia types marked special Logia.
Ah.
It is called the murder fruit.
Ew.
Because a
That-
pack of crows are a
That's
murder.
true.
Nice.
Shit.
Fruit. Okay.
It appears to be not a zone, but a special Logia type.
Pog.
Okay.
Fancy.
What's the description on it just briefly?
The description of the fruit is this special Logia type fruit allows the user to become, control, and manipulate a murder of crows.
Control and manipulate a murder of
Oh, and become.
crows.
We got
Yeah,
our
become,
bad
control,
BI
and
captain.
manipulate. A murder of crows. And I spelled murder 3 different ways, unironically, in my notes, so.
Mortar.
Mortar.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You have about an hour and a half you could sleep for.
I'm super excited at this point that I found what it was, so I just kind of stretch a little bit and run down to Alwyn and Barbados' room.
Okay, you run down, and it is still very quiet. I'm assuming you've changed, and you're not just
No,
in a towel
I
still.
am still in a towel.
Okay, cool. You run down, your hair is dry, you're in a towel, and you just start knocking on the door.
Kind
Barbados
of,
and
kind of
Alwyn,
softly, but like urgently, just like rapid
Ah,
firely knocking.
you're woken up about an hour and a half before you would like to.
yeah, Captain, Captain?
I found it. I
Put some
found.
Alwyn,
clothes on.
I found the fruit.
Alwyn,
I found the fruit.
he, Alwyn wakes up and he goes, Barbados, why are you being so loud?
I push into the room.
Captain!
I found the fruit, guys. I found the fruit. Look at it. Look at this. I like turn the book towards them
Look at it.
with the page open.
I'm looking away from Captain as I look into
Alwyn
the
is
book.
also looking away.
Look at the book, dang it. I found it.
I'll try looking into the book.
Yeah, it's she found a fruit that sounds exactly like the fruit.
Then I say, "Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alwyn, look. Not at Captain.
I mean, I'm
He,
not shy.
he looks at the book and he goes, "Oh, you did it."
Captain, were you up all? Your eyes look kind of,
You got some bags under your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. But I found it.
well. Just give the word, and Alwyn and I guess we should bring law. Can go and we can go and we can check it, do our little thing. And I think you should sleep, Cat. I really think you should sleep.
And put some clothes on.
Well,
And the clothes would be preferable.
that's not much more than what I already wear, but sure.
Yeah,
Captain,
but
it's a
what you normally
modesty
wear
thing.
won't blow away in the breeze.
That's very true.
I don't know about that, but okay.
All right, guy.
I gotta take this book back to Doctor. Did you
We
read?
live in
Wait,
a
did you
society.
read all of it? You still need it?
I read as much as I could on it.
Okay. Well, I dog ear the page like an animal,
Okay.
and
The book
then
has
You
forever been
criminal.
painted.
and I walk out and I go, enjoy the rest of your morning. Thought they'd be more excited. They weren't even that excited. I close the door behind me.
As she walks out, the towel she's wearing barely covers herself.
Close the door on that. Gee,
Alan looks
Some
at you.
people.
Alan looks at you, Barbados, and he goes, why?
and I say, I don't know. Did you see her? She was up for so long.
No, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, why was she up for so long, or why was she in a towel, or both?
Whatever you were talking about.
You people wanted me to take a bath, and now you're mad that I took a bath. I can't believe it.
I don't get these people.
I can't win. There's no winning. They didn't even say I smelled any better. They just told me
It's
to get
because you're
out.
black.
The
Oh no.
shock of a mostly naked girl just coming into your room
I
at, like,
wear a
I
bikini
wouldn't be
top
upset.
at best.
it's different.
It's not.
It's
It's not different.
It's
Nothing different about that.
Where that's your clothes.
I show more in a daily basis than
towel-
I do with a towel wrapped around me. My
A
entire
towel
midriff is
A
showing.
towel is lewd.
More lewd than just undergarments? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure. Sure, guy.
You'll never know the inner machinations of a man.
Yeah,
Sure.
you know,
Okay, sure, I guess. I'm
because
just.
in underwear you could just be going to bed. In a towel with nothing under it, I know it's about to happen.
Yeah, see, there it is. Captain,
Sure.
what would you like to do aside from this fucking conversation?
I walk in my towel because it's more than I wear on a normal day to the doctor's
Okay.
quarters and return the book.
Oh my god.
Okay. Into the doctor's quarters. Dr. Samuel, would you fell asleep in your chair?
Wait, am I still asleep?
You're still asleep, and then
Is the door open when I walk up to the doctor's quarters?
No.
door.
No?
Oh.
Oh. Okay, then
Yeah,
I'm...
door's closed.
I
Remember, we were hiding it from Hoshiko.
Ah, yeah. I guess that would make sense. I knock softly on the door.
You get gently stirred from your slumber. Your neck hurts.
Hmm.
Actually, you awake from your slumber, and your head, just because the crick, just falls off your body and as ash.
Oh no!
Oh, that's convenient. Oh,
And then you just kind of pick it up and reform into yourself without your neck hurting.
there we go. That's nice.
It's a
All
nice
right.
bonus.
Yeah, I'll get up and go. Well, first I'm checking on Kenzo. How is he doing?
He appears to be doing a lot better. He seems still out of it, but he seems to be like on the road to like recovery.
Excellent. All right. In that case, I'll go and answer the door.
You open the door, and the captain, wearing just a towel, was standing before you.
Type.
Oh, good morning, Captain. I guess you took my advice.
I did. Do I smell any better? I lean in very closely.
I whiff without moving.
She smells heavily of apples and pineapples.
No durian.
No durian. None of that.
Well, it's better than those others that you were showing me, but it's absolutely an improvement. Well done, Captain.
Nice, thanks. Someone cares. Owen and Barbados didn't want to even look at me. It was such a shame. I worked so hard too. I had to learn how to take a bath. Everything.
Eyes are still up, Captain.
Yeah, eyes is still averted away from you.
Did eye contact, Captain. I assume you came here for something. Did he come here to check on Kenzo?
Oh, how's he doing? Any
Well, if
better?
you'd like, you can come see it for yourself. He's much more stable than yesterday.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm too excited to sleep anyways. I came to return the book. I hand him the book.
I inspect the book.
No, 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 no,
Roll
no.
roll a perception check with advantage.
No.
Because that's your book.
Ah!
You instantly see the page she dog-eared.
Oh, you dare!
I remember getting yelled at by the librarian in elementary school for dog-earing books.
Yeah,
That's what
they're supposed to do
animals
that.
do.
I didn't know it was a bad thing.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, I found what I was looking for. It's such a big help. Thank you so much.
You
I
can
hope I
see
didn't
that
soil it.
you can see that she found what she was looking for. You can see the exact page.
I marked
I
it in case I needed to reference it
Is
again.
there also wet spots on the book?
A few actually, yes.
No!
Aha!
That are kind of like crinkled up because they got wet and then dried.
I did not. I would not. Well, Rowena would be, but I wouldn't.
Thank you, Captain. I'm glad to have it. Uh, I'm glad. I'm glad to have it back.
Of course, I would never treat someone else's belongings so poorly as to not return them.
Right. Poorly.
The audacity of that statement.
He will never lend you a book again.
I walk over to Kenzo and I go, has his state changed at all? Is he just sleeping?
I'm gonna go into overly too much detail for her.
Yeah,
My
he just
brain
starts
turns to
like
mush and my mouth kind of falls open a little and drool comes out the side.
it's about 30 minutes of a conversation, and then eventually he goes, and that's what's wrong with him. You
But
were able to glean maybe two details from that.
but you fixed him up nice and good, right, Doc?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Is he any better now than he was last night?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm talking about. I look down at Kenzo. What he looking like?
Just resting like an old man.
What an old man. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to my quarters and get the last few minutes of shut-eye I guess there is if I can even fall asleep. Thank you for letting me use your book. And I give Kenzo another pat on the back of the hand, squeeze his hand a little bit.
Yes. Use my book. A phrase
Use my
typically
book.
used for one-use items.
I read it. I took a lot of care in reading it, and I was careful not to hurt it.
As she's walking out and saying this, Doctor, you're just the grip on the book.
Oh,
He
I
will never
return it
go
to
through
the
a book
shelf
again.
and I practice my deep breathing.
oh no.
It is effective in holding back your true anger. All right, Captain, make a con save on
Oh,
trying to fall asleep for this last hour.
okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually expecting a con saving throw, so that's 15.
15. You're able to fall asleep for an hour. You get a short rest.
Nice.
Do you have any damage to you?
I don't think
No.
I even did. No.
Okay, awesome. Everyone, the hour goes by. Everyone gets their long rest, so health and everything gets reset.
Yep.
Kenzo's get reset too?
No.
DM immediately muted.
But he's still out of commission for a bit.
Oh.
He just recovered from some gnarly poison.
No.
Those are
Aside from
pretty
his
No,
gnarly
it makes
poison.
sense. It makes
damage,
sense. I just was hoping for a miracle.
I
From
mean, at
my
least he's gonna
vein.
be okay though.
Bro.
Yeah, he gonna be okay. Kenzo daddy,
All
he
right,
be
with
okay.
that, it's the early afternoon. You feel the nice shut eye hit you. Rowena, you feel kind of refreshed. You have that kind of thing where like you nap for a minute and you feel pretty good, but you know in a little bit you're gonna be real tired.
Yeah, that's alright.
But everyone else, you wake up and you feel pretty good.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
would you
I'm feeling
guys
solid.
what would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna go visit Kenzo because I forgot to yesterday, and I feel bad.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna go over the plan with Alan.
Upon getting there, the door is closed.
I'm gonna just, I'm gonna just quietly, like gently push it open, poke my head in just enough to like let him know it's me.
Okay. You open and you see the doctor is sitting there reading a book.
Doc, sorry, not trying to bother you.
It's all good, Law. You came to see Kenzo?
That and I wanted to talk to you about something too. And I'm gonna walk over and look at Kenzo. How's he doing?
Sorry. He's doing a lot better than he was yesterday. Quite a significant improvement.
He's gonna be okay.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He still, of course, needs his rest.
Okay. You are familiar with poison, right? I mean, you had to be familiar enough to help him.
I am, yes.
Uh, I was wondering if, whenever you had the time, aside from taking care of Kenzo, you
That's
might
shut the
help
fuck
me develop something. I'm trying to make a very powerful poison. I kind of have something in mind, but I need your expertise.
Okay, that's not a problem. We go get my book. It's kind of reverse engineering for a doctor. Mostly we're trying to cure these poisons, but
Hmm.
sometimes you have to understand their creation to be able to counter their effects. So let me go
I'm
get
look,
my book real quick.
I'm looking for something that might completely paralyze someone, but leave them otherwise capable of hearing and understanding speech and seeing what's around them.
I do an intelligence check.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Oh, oh. Okay, that's a 23.
You know it's entirely possible, but the required herbs and roots would not be found on this island. They would be
Yeah,
found more on a they'd be found more on a winter island or a jungle island.
okay. Well, I think I have an idea for you. We can go over it in the books, but it will require some more scavenging to actually be able to produce it.
Okay. I have this idea of, is there anything that kind of, because you have medicine that might dull the pain, do you have something that significantly increases it to an unbearable degree?
Well, there's always salt.
Well, right, but that's boring.
Well,
I mean, like something chemically to where they perceive pain to a much higher degree for torture methods.
I'd
I,
see. Well, uh,
I'm tr- mm,
is there a
I
snake in the One Piece world that's similar to a copperhead?
Yes.
Okay, I just mentioned that snake because it targets the nerves. Wait, am I getting that backward? It hurts a lot.
All right,
Uh,
I was kind of
Doctor brings up a snake called the Silene Adder.
okay. Just 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 something to keep in mind, an idea I had.
Okay, yeah, not a problem. Let's no better time than starting now. Let's go over the books.
All right.
Uh, and I want to make a point that when we're going over these poisons, I'm really only discussing poisons that have odors or distinct colors.
Can I do an intelligence check with him since I'm kind of going through it? And maybe I spot something.
You can roll it or you can give him advantage, whichever one you want to do.
What's your intelligence?
Plus
Meta.
6.
I have +7.
Yeah. Then I'll give you advantage. How about that?
Bet.
Is that acceptable with the DM?
That's fine. All right, roll at advantage then.
Uh, I'm glitched. Why does this always happen? Let me try switching to this screen. I think it's when I put it on my second monitor that it does that. Okay, here we go.
Ooh,
I'm gonna do it separately. 10.
15,
Okay, so 21.
21. What exactly are you trying to figure out?
Just poisons that stick out to me, things that maybe I can scavenge or create now. Something with the available poisons that we have, I could create something greater than the sum of its parts.
There does appear to be that the basic poison that you were given, apparently, if you mix it with high grade alcohol, it will actually increase its toxicity.
Ask the doc if he has high grade alcohol on hand. Like, are we talking about like alcohol like you drink or like alcohol like peroxide?
It'd
Or
be like
antiseptic?
high grade, like yeah, it'd be like antiseptic.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, then I ask him for that.
Yeah, I have a spare bottle of antiseptic. I hope.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't
you
actually have an inventory. I probably should.
you want to do some mad scientist with me and kind of help me craft some poison right now with what we have?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Let's start this mad scientist lab. Making
Uh,
sure to keep the noise down for Kenzo.
is he still giving me advantage or?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an intelligence check at advantage.
It's a 19, 26.
26. Okay. You increase that poison to superior poison.
Hog.
Uh, but I say the two normal bottles, you're able to convert both of them into one. About combined it to it with some high grade medical grade antiseptic, which created this superior poison. Your old poison did what, like
It was 1d3, I think.
yeah, okay. So we'll increase that to 2d8.
Damn. Yeah. Okay.
2d8. This is some fucking good shit.
Nice. I thank the captain a lot, and I don't have any gold to give him, or I would,
The
but
captain.
I just thank him, and anytime I can return the favor, really, I mean, I'd love to help. This was a learning experience for me.
Well, how about this? Sometime down the road, you can help me train with the ash fruit.
Yeah, I mean, it was found with me, so maybe there was a reason we were stored together.
Possibly. And hopefully it's a good one.
Yeah, it would suck if you just instantly killed me.
It would, wouldn't it? If it counts, I'm the doctor.
Nervous laughing as I slowly back away a little bit.
Um,
I kind of forgot you had the ash fruit. Like,
Now, question: uh, the poison that we made, did we make sure that it had an odor or a color or something?
It it does have like a dark greenish color to it.
Okay, no odor.
It has a slight metallic odor.
Okay.
He's taking
By me?
note of the odor and color. It's weird. All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave and go back to my quarters. I guess let me grab my guy.
Okay.
Unless, well, I guess not to my quarters because we're all about to wake up. So I'll just walk out to the deck and
Okay.
wait for everybody. I don't know, see if anybody else is out there.
All right.
Oh, well, you grabbed it for me. Okay.
I'll say Brooke is also out on the deck. Anyone else want to wake up?
I'm sticking around with Kenzo.
No.
I'm discussing things with Alwyn.
Okay. You guys are going over your plan. Hoshiko eventually comes in on the deck. Gronk, you want to wake up?
Oh, what time is
And
it?
Cusco
Cusco,
looks
what time is it?
he looks outside and he says, "Looks like it's almost noon."
Oh, damn it. I guess I gotta wake up
Dude, Clock.
then. Oh, I should probably make everyone some quesadillas.
Oh wait, yeah, I haven't had that in forever. I could totally go for one.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hey, hey, Cusco.
Yeah.
You know how hey, you're a squirrel, right?
Yes.
Check this out. Dragon up.
Ah.
You gotta show
Immediately
him at
taken
least.
aback, he goes, could you do that all the time?"
No, I ate a
Don't tell
weird
him
fruit.
yes.
No, I had
Tell me.
Always been
I,
able to.
I ate
Always
this
have
weird
been.
fruit and it gave me this power. Oh, here, let me. Okay.
He looks at you and he goes, "Can you fly?"
I'd like to start prancing around the room, flying or stepping on the clouds or whatever.
And you start flying up, and he goes, "That is amazing."
I know, right? It's so cool. Anyways, let me just drag him back to the
Let
my
me
half dragon form real quick.
dragging down.
There we go.
Dragon
Shift.
Ball.
And when I'm in this form, it helps me cook up the
Shift gear.
quesadillas pretty nice. You know, it's a lot easier. Not having to use like an oven or anything when I can just do it myself.
Dragon flame broiled must have such a good taste, actually.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Mhm.
You don't need to waste the gas on those torches.
It's got some like organic mouthy taste to it.
Ew.
Palaces.
Dog breath.
Dragon breath. It probably tastes like minty.
Right.
All right.
Spicy even.
Sounds
Yeah.
tasty.
Should I roll to see how good these are?
Yeah, roll them up.
All
We'll
right.
see how good it is. Ooh,
Damn.
Yeah.
you are flexing.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
gonna burn our taste
Yeah, I
buds.
mean, like,
Normal
go ahead, try this one. I think I've improved.
He did actually. He goes, "I used to make these all the time, so it's probably not going to be that much." But he's like eating it like a little rat.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
Yeah. How was
man,
it?
you really, man. Whenever we get me changed back, we gotta get you back in the kitchen.
Oh.
Oh.
Get back.
I'm having flashbacks.
No, I mean with like a pay raise.
A
What?
I don't get paid.
pay? I'm not even getting paid to do this.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I
Oh
know, right?
shit!
Tell
Here
me
it
about
is.
it.
Man, even back when you were on the kingdom, we gave you at least a bit of a salary.
I know, right?
Yeah, but did you live in the castle? Did you have your own house?
He did live in the castle.
I mean, I really like my nice cramped bedroom.
Yeah,
No.
huh? It's almost like I'm saving the money that I would have been giving to you so that we could get bigger bedrooms.
Mm.
Oh man, well if you cook like this every day, I can get you upgraded to like a premium suite at least.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
from from an emperor who has more money. Yeah.
It's almost as a crew, we could all decide collectively to spend our money and pull it together.
There's a lot of it.
That's what we did. We
Money, man.
collectively decided that the money was gonna go to a ship.
I don't remember collectively deciding that.
Yeah.
It was more
Well,
of a, yeah, I'm gonna keep all the money, that way we can buy a bigger boat, and no one said no.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to do something real quick. I'm
Beep,
gonna
beep.
lean my head out of the porthole, and
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do a roar
Uh,
to see if I can summon people to tell people that food's ready. Kind of like a dinner
Okay.
bell, but like a dinner roar or
Yeah. Okay.
breakfast roar.
Roll a d20, adding your Constitution.
It's gonna take a lot
Add
to
my
wake up Rowena.
constitution.
Yep.
It's gonna take a lot to wake up Rowena.
I
Oh,
got
Jesus.
I got a 26.
she's gonna roll for
Everyone
that.
in the ship, you hear it go from, every once in a while you're hearing like a, a little seagull, waves crashing to,
Conversation stops. Say,
Breakfast is
Rowena
ready.
bolts up right out of bed. What?
Alan, do you smell that?
oh, good. Shade.
Rowena runs
oh,
out of her
you son
room.
of a bitch!
Rowena runs out of her room in a panic, still in her towel, because she fell asleep in her towel. What? What
I like
happened?
run down from the deck, fall down the stairs, don't even acknowledge it, and keep sprinting
Yeah,
into the kitchen.
you guys see Barbados slam into a wall, splintering the wood as Alwyn just quickly, you see him disappear, then reappear, then disappear.
You son of a bitch, that's cheating!
Oh, hey
Rowena
guys.
runs out into the hall. What? What?
Barbados, roll an athletics check.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
Oh my
Come
god.
on, you son of a bitch! Come on!
Shade,
This is a 20.
shade,
This is a 20. Watch! 20!
7.
Barbados just
It's a 13.
he keeps crashing into walls, splintering the wood as Alwyn's like kicking off the walls. He then vaults over, lands in front of the door, and he says, "Hey Grunk, I'll take 5."
You
Hey,
son of a bitch!
there we go. There you go.
Grabs him up, and then right as Barbados is about to do like the Homer Simpson grab his neck, just disappears again.
Why you little?
How close am I?
Left.
Roll an athletics check, Law.
Nice. I know I'm not gonna get any if I don't get there in time.
You rolled
Right.
higher than
Barbados.
Joseph.
Barbados is tripping over himself. Law, you slide in
That's
first.
18.
They don't make these places for me!
I'll take 4.
You'll take 4, alright.
And grab him, you just kind of jaunt off. Barbados, you eventually get there. There's only
Alright,
one left on
well.
the plate. And then you
How
see
many are
Hoshiko
left?
jog up.
Oh, Hoshiko. Here you go.
She grabs the one. She goes, "Thanks, Gronk."
Kronk, how many are left?
Uh,
That was the last
none.
one.
That's that was it, and that was. You can ask Cusco right here, the Emperor.
I take a
of-
bite out of the side of the ship, and I start chewing on wood as I walk away.
No, a big
I have
big
to
chunk
repair
of the
that.
doorway missing.
How much
lean down
damage
to
does the
Cusco.
ship take?
Roll 2d8 plus your con mod because it's
Oh,
secondary
God.
war.
Alright,
I lean
2d8.
down to Cusco, and I say,
That's a d10.
he's the one that I was
Plus my
worried
con mod.
about. I'm telling you,
That
he's a
is,
strong eater.
14 points of damage to the ship.
This
Okay.
big chunk of just Barbados just.
Start chewing on it.
Where's the boat health total?
It's next to that.
158.
Okay, alright.
And Captain, you see Alwyn still carrying about 4 more. He hands you one. He goes, "Here, Gronk made him."
Oh, is that what that big roar was?
Oh, I think so.
Alwyn, you son of a bitch!
Gotta
Oh,
run,
thank you,
Captain.
Alan. I walk back into my room with my towel on and eat my quesarito. Close the door.
Barbados, you get to the deck of the ship. You roll perception check. You're looking for him.
I just go back to my room and hand Brooke too.
It's a 10.
Yeah, looking around, he goes up here. He's standing on the mast of the ship.
I'm trying to monkey climb up. I'm shimmying up.
You see how one eats, another one here. He's like, oh, last one.
Don't you dare! Don't you do it!
Barbados, would you like to play a game?
You son of a bitch.
You see, he's like holding it over. He's like teetering it. He's like, oh, am I gonna drop it?
Don't you do it! Don't you do it! I'm climbing
He
up
drops
faster.
it.
I jump after it.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
That is 19 or 18.
18, you catch it.
Oh! I'm on my way down.
Yeah, you're on your way down.
As you're on the
didn't
way
even tell me you
down,
were
you
making
look
it.
down. You're on a crash course with the water.
You're gonna die.
But I want to
I
think
look
it
at-
was you.
I look at the water, but I'm chewing on the quesarito or the dessertarita. Quesarito, either one.
Yeah.
It's a quesarito. It's a breakfast.
You're
Oh,
not
It
getting
was
any. Go
worth
down.
it.
Oh shit!
Whoosh! Barbados, you instantly start drowning.
Uh-oh.
No.
Help! I
Oh.
can't
No.
swim.
No.
I can't swim.
Owen goes, oh, shit, he jumps in. Barbados, make a dexterity saving throw at double disadvantage.
Is this so
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Barbados dies for a quesarito. I
Can
swear to
Rowena
God.
be dressed and
Oh,
up on the
no.
deck at this point?
One.
Oh,
Can Rowena be
Barbados,
dressed and up on the deck at this point, or no?
yeah, you get on the deck as you see Alvin is swan diving down. Joseph, you're taking water in the lungs,
Oh no! I run
Oh,
over
no,
to the
wait.
side of the ship.
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
doesn't
breathe.
really affect you that much because you can still breathe.
No.
Wait, can you walk on the bottom of the floor then, like the ocean floor?
Wait.
If you can breathe water, how? I look over the side of the ship. What do I see?
You see Barbados is roll performance check, Barbados.
I'm so confused.
That's fantastic.
You see Barbados is very poorly trying to convey what drowning looks like.
I look over at Alwyn.
He's diving down. Nywin hits the water and he grabs onto you and he goes, "Okay, come on, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine."
He says it underwater.
Yeah, he dives down. He pulls him back up.
There was so much water entering my lungs, I could feel it killing me.
Right,
Mhm.
and it burned, right?
Yeah. That's the reaction I had as a human to water entering my lungs. Seawater.
Yeah, horrible burning, right?
It was terrible. My chest, it felt like it
Your
was
lower
Ugh.
back. Your lower back.
Yeah, it felt like it was going to explode. Yeah, pop. That's the word I was gonna use. Yeah, pop.
Jesus.
Luckily, Alwyn here saved me from my almost drowning.
Do you need
Back
mouth
on
to
the
mouth,
ship.
Barbados?
It's not how mouth to mouth works, Captain.
Oh, well, I don't know how to do it, so.
Captain, he needs CPR.
CPR? How do you.
But I'm standing up.
I punch him in the chest.
Pow!
Roll to hit.
Some water comes out of your mouth.
Oh, well,
Oh,
thanks.
you really did swallow
Captain.
some water. Look at that.
Yeah. Look, you got it real out my lung.
Perfect.
Oh, that was quite the adventure.
With that spectacle. Most people are on deck now. So what's the plan for the day? It's about 12. It's about noon at this point.
I don't know the plan for the day. I guess we convene with everyone and go over the plan for the day.
I'm drying out my dreads as I Yeah.
I'm actually gonna stick with Kenza.
How possible would it be for me to switch the water that's on him with something else? Like water
Just
bend it
go-
off of him, but like switch it. Is that possible? What do you think?
You're gonna take my clothing.
Extremely difficult.
Okay. I was just curious.
I look at Elwyn and I say, Elwyn, remember when I spoke to you about bringing someone extra along? What do you think of that?
Depends on who we bring with us.
I'm side-eyeing Law, but not saying anything, but looking at Alan, but side-eyeing Law, but not looking at him, but looking at Alan, but
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Yay.
Am I still standing next to you guys,
give that man
Barbados and
disadvantage.
Alwyn?
I'm not making it obvious.
Fuck. Hold on. That was good
No
perception.
clue.
5. Shit.
Owen just pipes up and he says, I think Law would be a good idea to take along with us. Perhaps Gronk, but I'm not sure.
Am I still standing next to you guys, or
Yeah, I assumed.
Oh, jeez,
I
Captain,
assume too,
you
I
look
just
like
wanted-
shit.
what do you mean I look like? Wait a minute. What's that supposed to mean? I took a bath.
No, I mean like you. Have you slept?
Yeah, a little.
Oh,
Still
okay.
got,
Do I
still got
smell
some-
better though?
Oh, marginally, yes.
I've been nose blind for quite a long time, honestly.
Well, then what
But
was
you
even
don't
the
smell like
point?
seawater.
What was even the point? Everyone was complaining that I smelled bad.
I don't remember complaining about that.
Apparently, I
Alan.
still look bad.
No, I like tired.
And you said bad.
Because you're tired.
But you said bad.
Should I
Captain, I don't think
retroactively
now's the time to be self-conscious.
Ugh. I'm not self-conscious. I'm just confused.
Women.
Well, we got a plan to do. Remember, Captain? Want to execute?
Yeah, and I was fine until someone told me I needed to take a bath.
Who told you that?
The doc did.
Captain, why are you taking out your frustration on the doctor on us?
I'm not. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Oh my god.
Well, either
I'm genuinely so confused. I don't know what's happening.
either way, Captain, we're thinking of bringing Law with us to the meetings spot.
Yeah, the whole reason I asked if I was still within earshot of you guys and standing next to you guys is because I was gonna say, remember, we don't really know Law. He could be more of a liability than he could be of help. Just
I say,
remember that.
Done nothing but help so far, but okay.
The ether says.
Yeah, I
Going
know. But
against
like,
direct captain orders. Yeah.
wait.
That may be true, Captain, but everyone's a liability until we prove their trust.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just reminding you to stay aware. That's all. It's y'all's mission. I only care that you make it back safe and sound.
I scratch my chin. I say, it's like what, like 30-70? I look at Alwyn.
I
Or is
would
that too
rather it
generous?
be 100%.
Maybe 60-40, depending on how good Law is.
Uh, the agony. I'd rather it be 100% that you guys get back safely.
That statistic isn't going to happen, Captain.
Yeah,
I
can't
know.
see it.
I know. But I'd rather it be that. But I know.
Well, we'll see what happens. Hey, Law,
Yeah.
think you're coming with us?
Yeah. I just, without even asking any questions, walk over.
Captain's got a mission for the three of us.
Yeah? What's that?
We're gonna go and meet back up with those revolutionaries.
Oh, good. I was wanting to do that anyway.
Yes, but it's more information gathering, and there's a good chance we might have to leave.
What's going
Maybe
on?
we need to assess exactly who might have assaulted Kenzo.
You think it might be Astrid based on the description of the person we saw?
Well,
That's very astute of you to figure out. But yes,
Well, I did mark someone who looked female, blonde hair. I mean, that kind of strength I've only seen in Alwyn before. To take Kenzo down, I put two and two together.
yes, but the doctor gave us new information concerning what you explained. Now we need to verify and make sure all the pieces are fitting together. So
Well, I'm down for this. So
I'd like you to, when we meet them, if anything feels familiar, I'd like you to look at me and blink exactly 3 times. In
Okay.
rapid succession.
Okay.
I
Off
imagine
we
the
go.
meme of that blonde guy that just turns his head and just blinks a bunch of times.
That's right.
uh,
Ooh,
I want to make it
Um,
clear that I want you all to return safely, and if at all possible, to avoid fighting or making clear enemies with anyone, if
Captain, you're
possible.
you're talking to a couple professionals here.
I know, I
and
know. I
also
just,
me.
Captain, what if we get into conflict with people we're already enemies with?
Oh,
I can't think of a single person on this island that we are already enemies with.
I
well,
can.
there's the person who stabbed Kenzo in the chest.
There's a person that
Well,
turned protesters into mush.
that guy, we are not touching that guy. Not for the foreseeable future as of right now.
Well, right. I'm not gonna seek it out. I don't want to be turned into mush, but he's definitely my enemy.
I mean, I definitely don't like him either, but I'm not gonna try to put a
I'm a
hit on him
fan
either.
of most
Well,
people.
we are
Yeah,
pirates, so just by default, kind of law enforcement isn't
that's
exactly who we're on sides with.
that's a great
Yeah.
point. But
And our second in command is a cop, but
just
You don't know that part yet.
just try to
I
be
know.
safe, please, if possible.
Of course.
When have I never not been safe?
I just kind of give each of them a calculated glare.
Didn't you literally just almost drown for a quesarito?
Hey, I want your stuffing.
There was still water in my
Okay.
throat. Yeah, you're right. I guess I should be more careful. Off we go.
Okay.
I'm so sad.
Three
I
of you
stay on the
guys
ship.
head off as a squadron. Oh
Yeah,
no.
you gotta
Like,
get
come
some
over to my
sleep,
character
Captain.
sheet.
Oh yeah, I guess I will take a nap. Hoshiko, you're in charge. I'm taking a nap. Come get me if
Not
you need
Dictator
anything.
Hoshiko.
Woohoo!
I walk back down to my bed, go sleep.
Oh, actually, before we go, I want to look at Brooke and I say, "Hey, Brooke, if things go really bad, uh, I'm gonna. There's gonna be a signal in the air." And I put up a little puff of smoke in my hands. It'll look something like this, and then I go on, go off.
Did I tell the captain if I see it?
Oh yes, it's not a secret. It's just if I tell her, she would
Oh,
assume something bad's gonna happen by default.
Ah,
That's
okay.
fair.
He goes, I will be watching out then.
Perfect. Great job.
Alright, heading over here, Alwyn just kind of grabs Barbados and says, okay, come on. And he kicks the air over with you.
Oh,
Off we
so
go.
cute.
Alright, after the 30-minute trek, you eventually find yourselves back at the main gate to that city. You still see Marines posted there.
Uh-huh.
Alwyn says, what do you guys think we should do? We can either try to sneak in or we could just walk by again.
um,
I look at him and I say, I'd like to flex the authority we have, but I think letting an admiral know that Cipher Pool's in his territory is a bad idea.
The ether pipes up and says, Barbados, you have a bounty. You were in a Nezuko box the first time.
I was, yes.
there any shadows that you can maybe hide in and get around them, and maybe me and Alwyn could just walk through?
I guess I could do a perception check, can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
See if I find any points of entry or shadows that might lead directly into the city. Or never mind.
Oof.
It's a 9. It's a 9.
9-8. There would be plenty of places to look if it wasn't high noon.
Fair
Let's
enough.
see.
Fair enough.
Daytime.
I mean, we could
Well,
always
it's not
pretend that Alwyn is bringing you in on a bounty.
What if
Yeah,
he
so
what if he
he ate
stuck
our-
to someone's shadow, like he turned into shadow in someone else's shadow? Like, Law, aren't you taller than him? Can't he just like be your shadow?
I'm like half an inch taller, like barely.
But like,
He's a lot wider than me.
would it be possible for him to become someone else's shadow though?
I mean, it is kind of daytime. I've never actually messed around with the whole. I mean,
I just thought it was a good idea. It might not be.
I guess DM, can I give it a try? I look at Elwin's shadow and Law's shadow. See,
Yeah. Okay. You gonna try to go into their shadow?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check at disadvantage because
Okay.
it's daytime.
Okay. And second roll. A wisdom check. That means final roll would be a 12.
Well, you hop it. You like slither in, hold it for about a second, and then you get kicked out.
Ugh. I guess I need to work on that a little bit more. Um. Hmm. Can
Well, I
put
mean, what? There's
That's
only
something I got.
like. Law's gonna take a count real quick. There's only like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's only like 18 of them. We could take them. Worst comes to worst.
Uh, I don't think we need that kind of aggro on us just
I know.
yet.
I'm mainly joking, but we
I
get.
think we could take them.
Alan pipes up and says, "Well, perhaps we could try to find a hole in the wall, and then you could sneak under that, and then La and I could just walk through."
Yeah, there's that.
Sure. Can I look for one?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. He's gonna roll as well.
Ah, I can't see anything. The
Oh,
light's
he
in my
rolls his
eyes.
shit.
Yeah.
La, roll perception check.
Oh, I thought you were
The
saying.
light, it's in my eyes.
Ah, it hurts.
Ah.
I can see something. It's a 6.
Okay.
Man,
well,
these are really well made walls. That
Y'all should have
Their
taken me with you
craftsmanship is
since I have
off
eyes.
the
Wow.
chain. I don't.
okay.
Barbados, you want to try just walking right behind us? We'll act real casual and whistle.
Well, this really would work if I wasn't, unfortunately, a wanted man.
Owen looks at you and says, "Well, what's the worst that could happen?"
God, this is starting off great.
I look at Al and I say, Alwyn, I seem to be worth as much as those warlords of the sea.
He goes. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, what do you think the likelihood that these Marines would say anything against a CP agent?
It's true, and hear me out. I fully believe they wouldn't really contest us, push comes to shove. My problem is any one of them reporting back that we're in the city.
Owen goes, yeah, but we'd have probably at least like a day before the information gets back to them.
I don't think a time constraint is a good idea to live. Maybe if it's the very last option we have.
I mean, what do you want to do? We have to get through here.
I say, I think I got an idea, and I want to. I can't turn into full darkness, but I'd like to make like a darkness cloak around me.
Okay, roll a wisdom check.
Not to disguise myself, but to look like a poor beggar, and that
Okay,
would be
yeah, you're able to
21.
make like a black cloak around you. It obscures your face and your major features.
Okay, and then is any of you got some rope?
Actually, I have manacles.
Alwyn does have some rope.
Nice. I hold up
I
both
haven't
my
done yours
wrists.
yet. I have rope, yeah.
I hold up both my wrists to either of you. Say, tie them up.
I can just give you. I have actual manacles, like actual handcuffs. I just put those on.
I mean, whatever. I think whatever really sells it. Honestly,
I
I
would
mean,
Manacles.
I'll sure slap them on. Wait
Yeah.
a second. I touched the manacle. What do I feel?
They are not sea prism stone.
Okay. So, okay. Yeah, let's get them on.
Oh, what? I listen, your buddy. I would never do that.
Oh, you're-
Do you know what I was looking for, Lo?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, that's all right. It's nothing to worry about anymore.
met a
Slap
new-
them on.
Yeah, Tang.
Alwyn
Slap on.
ties a rope
50 Shades
along
Darker.
it.
Oh yeah, let's really sell it. All right. And I'm gonna hunch my back over,
Put a rope
appear a
in the-
little smaller. Yeah, go
Alwyn
for it.
He turns to you, Law, and he says, "I would probably bring out your weapon just to make it sell a bit more."
I pull out the fishman weapon and put it to his head.
Like walking behind him.
Yeah, like to the back of his head.
Okay, you guys start walking.
Keep
As
walking.
soon as you get through the gate, a Marine immediately says, Halt, cease. What are you doing bringing? He sees this man, he goes, a prisoner? Alan turns, he pulls out a document from inside of his jacket, hands to him, and says, I work for CP6. I think you'll find all the documentation you need in there, as well as we're trying to transport this wanted man.
Keep my head
Uh,
down.
the Marine reads it, and that is indeed what it says. It says he's a Cypherpole agent. He instantly backs off, not wanting to deal with this, and knowing that this guy is way fucking scary.
Keeping
All
my
right.
head down.
You guys are able to walk by, heading into town,
I
You do
whisper.
notice that Marine starts talking to another Marine as you guys are walking by.
I
I'm
whisper to
whispering.
Alwyn. Does this make me one of you now?
Ah, sure.
Yeah.
I whisper through the shroud and I say, won't take too much until they're all talking. Gotta move quick.
I just
Right.
remove this disguise entirely. Now that we're through.
Once we're
Yep.
out of sight, I take off, or I undo the cloak.
Yeah, you guys eventually get decently into town. You remove the cloak, remove the manacles, remove the rope. You're back to being like normal.
Ugh. Don't feel comfortable in chains.
You're
I imagine.
you're still walking around the in the poor kind of ghetto district right now.
As we're walking toward the Revolutionary Building, am I walking toward my mark?
Yes, you are feeling like you're getting closer to the mark.
I relay that information to Alwyn and Barbados.
And the mark is stationary right now.
I just say the mark isn't moving and we're heading right towards it. So are we heading toward the Revolutionary Building we were at yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Well, everything's lining up then.
I look at Alwyn and I say, between you and everyone here, you two lot, I'm really hoping what's about to happen doesn't happen.
Well,
As I keep walking towards that building.
yeah.
Right. For about 5 to 10 minutes more of walking, you guys arrive at this relatively large building. Your mark is in this building, Law.
I take a deep breath and I just kind of exhale and then follow them in.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right, opening the door is Southnal as he opens it and goes, "Oh, some of our friends. Back a little bit later than what I figured, but here to help."
I look and I say, our captain has delegated a secondary command voice. You've met Alwyn already. He will be
Hey,
acting as a surrogate captain.
he puts his hand out and he says, "A pleasure to meet you, Alwyn." Alwyn's kind of hesitant to shake his hand with his new gloves, but decides to go with it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Then he goes, "Oh, of course, come in, come in." Motions for all you guys to come in.
Doing so cautiously. Come on, Law, get in, get in.
I made a character sheet. I'm ready.
Fuck you. Get out.
Fuck out of here. JK.
He closes the door and then he says,
Oh, really? No, we didn't mean it.
he looks at you guys and he goes, "Well, we're actually just planning on what to do for today. If today is going to be the big day, we were waiting on information back from your crew before we decided. Law, your
Yes.
mark is in a different room."
Uh, who else is here?
"Oh, well, Astrid is taking care of some documents in the other room.
That's it.
Would you like me to go get her?"
I kind of try to subtly look toward Barbados and Alwyn.
I say, she was the main proponent of this plan. She should be here to hear this, correct? Is that actually what happened, by the way? Why did you guys go so quickly to the assassination?
They all kind of walk up, and Savna, he says, well, the main reason was because just a lot of our other measures didn't seem to pan out. Astrid's actually been here relatively since the beginning of this stuff.
Yeah, but who really pushed that idea, huh? I mean, look at all you guys look like great upstanding people. You can lead pretty well. Who uh who pushed for that?
After the issue taking over the mines a little while back, she was the main proponent behind it. Was that correct? The other ones pipe up and go, as far as I remember, yes. That's what she told me in private.
What have you tried to overthrow the people in power so far?
We tried boycotting a lot of the government facilities and use cases and such in the beginning to try to voice our concern on what happened.
Is there some kind of political election, or is this just?
Ever since the original revolution, we've had elections, but dukes are normally the proponents of the winners.
So they're like mock elections. It's actually there's no voice of the people kind of deciding who's in charge. There's nothing we can do where we persuade an amount of people to follow you instead of them. We don't have to execute, perhaps.
Well, normally no one really runs against them because they end up disappearing.
Hmm. I like kind of pointedly look at both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, actually, we'd love to discuss the inner workings with Astrid, actually.
Oh, I'll get to that. Don't worry. Just make yourselves at home, really.
Of course, I'd do just that.
I'm gonna like try to subtly as I sit down just fiddle with my ammunition, kind of like I'm just playing with it, and I'm gonna poison 3 shots with my new poison,
Okay.
like my 50
Eventually,
bullets.
eventually they both walk in, and Astrid says, "Oh, I see. Not all of your crew is here. That makes the plan a bit different."
Well,
I
of
s-
our crew were attacked, and we had to make sure they were okay.
Oh no.
Also, we are the most acclimated to these kind of proceedings, if you will.
So Noah pipes up and he goes, "Oh, at least we got the best helping us, eh?"
Wrong.
I'm looking at law. See if he sees anything.
I mean, Astrid is my mark, right?
Yeah, you were sensing it straight from her.
I just I kind of go, Barbados. And as I'm mentioning, so I don't know what you think about the plan of tunneling. And as I'm kind of talking, moving with my hands, I'm blinking rapidly 3 times and then pausing and then blinking rapidly 3 times. Kind of just making sure he's the only one that can see me.
Yeah, I was really wondering how how an underground
Because
attack would
we're
work.
so much bigger than the average person. Is this tunnel built for us? As I'm blinking over and over.
I I look at Alwyn and I say, uh, oh, okay, add character.
Yeah, this is oh boy.
I'm thinking if I should just invite Astrid for a talk.
I've got a lot of damage loaded for her, like a lot of damage.
And I say, oh, you know, Law, I think you should, you're really good with the inner workings of, you know, striking without being seen. Maybe you should discuss with the three fine gentlemen here. Uh, Astrid, if you would, we'd like to discuss something with you.
Astrid looks at you and she says, "Well, depending on if how soon we're going to be going on this operation. I was actually about to send the Tri Vipers over here to go rouse the public and get ready for the diversion.
Oh, yeah, actually, that would be a good idea. Maybe us three could talk to you in private while they go do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds wonderful. I can't imagine there being any issue with that. She gives you a slight smile, Law.
I smile back wider.
I look at the three vipers and I say, "You be sure to really get those people riled up. They're the heart of this, really."
Yeah, of course, he kind of gives you like the two-finger salute, and he says, "We're going to be rousing the public on the south side of town, so hopefully that will give you as much time to get into the Capitol building. We're set to start the operation in, Astrid, you said 2 hours?" She just nods at him.
Good luck, gentlemen.
That the Tri Vipers get out of there.
Follow.
Oh,
I'm gonna like walk over. How many exits actually go outside to this building? Do I know?
You know the one in the front. Let me mark it real quick. You know this one in the front, and then you've seen a room over here that goes into a back room, but you're unsure.
I'm unsure if that back room has an exit to it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna kind of like casually follow the Tri Vipers out, like, and good luck with everything. And then as they close the door, I'm gonna like subtly try to lock it.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh God. Oh
You
God.
see him fumble as
Jeez.
he goes
Law,
to
are you
lock it,
okay?
and then you hear
I explicitly said don't do anything that will get
I
yourself
just didn't want
killed.
to be interrupted.
Law,
As I'm
Explicitly
fucking with that,
does
like,
stuff
just
to get
I think
himself
we don't want to be
killed.
interrupted while we're talking. You know,
you
like trying to cover it up.
you all right over there, Law?
she
Or
looks over and she's raising an eyebrow at you.
It's like, is it sticking? You know, I just don't want anybody to walk in and interrupt us. You know, because I feel like we're gonna talk about something pretty. You know, it'd be awkward if a cop walked. You know, like other. You know, anyway.
huh. I'm gonna take a seat at the table, and I
Is
invite
the
Alwyn
door
to
locked
join
at
me.
least?
Yeah, the door's locked now, but she's still looking at you like, did he really just okay?
And
Yeah,
then I invite Astrid for a seat in front of us.
yeah. And then I sit down awkwardly.
Yeah, she'll walk over, she'll take a seat.
I look at Alwyn. I say, so it seems you already know who I am.
She looks over and she says, "Well, I have a pretty good idea who all three of you are."
I doubt you know me.
We don't seem to know much about you, Miss Astrid.
She puts one leg over the other and she says, "And I take it you're wanting to learn something. Well, we have time. What would you like to know?"
I reach into my pocket and I place down the sigil. And
Looks at it.
I say, I think this should answer at least a couple questions, or ask a couple questions.
Places it back down, slides it back to you, and says, "Under whose authority?"
I look at Alwyn.
Alwyn says, "I got permission from Mao to place him under a provisional role." She kind of clicks her lips at that and she goes, "Hmm, very well."
And then I say, you're not supposed to be stationed here.
Shit.
Eyes narrow at you as you say that.
I put the little hands up like a defensively and say, "Hey, I'm just trying to figure out what my new coworkers are, you know, what they like to do."
She looks at you and she says,
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a different kind of mission from someone else.
Oh,
Really? Cuz we did some talking and some, reporting just to make sure everything's all settled.
I'm gonna pipe up and say, does this mission that you have from someone else involve following us back yesterday?
No, but a freelance contract does.
Hmm.
Thought you'd kill two birds with one stone, huh?
Did you have anything to do with what happened to Kenzo?
Kind of looks at you and she says, I don't know. You might need to jog my memory. I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Yeah, go ahead.
What the fuck is happening? Uh, 11.
You don't need a high roll. She's obviously playing coy with you.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Our friend that was attacked yesterday. You you at least followed us back. You had a similar look to him, but whoever attacked Kenzo was a male.
She goes, hmm. She says, well, you're half right.
Elaborate.
She looks at you and she says, I don't need to elaborate. All you need to know is that your friend has a relatively bountiful price on his head. And an organization would like to see people like him gone. Has nothing to do with why I'm here. Just a little bit of extra opportunity.
And I say, regardless of that, why are you helping the revolutionaries?
Oh no, isn't that the question?
It is. And I
that
think
was the question.
I think everyone in Cypherpool would love to know. Do you think they'd believe that an event such as the Three Vipers, men with no violent history, not even an inkling of a violent bone in their body until some random moment decided to assassinate the strongest political group on their island?
She kind
Surely
of
you have to be tampering with a few strings.
she does she sighs a bit as you say that and she goes, it is quite annoying. You would at least hope that some people in leadership would have at least a few skeletons in their closet.
And I lean back in my chair and I say, so what's your angle? Make them fail the mission? Have them just execute on the dock? Maybe those three up in power are a problem for us. Maybe they really do need to go. Why not tell the Admiral that they're causing a problem? Surely he'd listen.
There's a few issues with that though. If we
I
keep the
raise an
current
eyebrow.
if we keep the current group in power, then they'll keep funneling money into that admiral, and he'll keep meddling in the business of the world government.
I cross
But
my fingers together. Why would he be funneling money to himself? An Admiral makes a pretty hefty salary.
true, but the thing is, some admirals find garnering power to be the most important thing, and money is one of the keys to power.
Then with a stone face, I ask, why'd you need the transponder snail?
As leverage.
Leverage that you didn't report to Magnus? I'm trying to play my card. I'm opening up my hand a little bit more.
You see her staring at you, and she goes, information that would be revealed to Magnus at a later date. Doing some individual work and following some individual leads.
I lean a little bit closer and I say, "What if he already knew whose possession it was in?"
Yeah, you just had to go and make it difficult, didn't you?
I give a little smirk.
You went after our friend, so
And then I say, just stone faced, I'm not looking at her, but I'm twiddling my thumbs, saying, "You're not working for the revolutionaries, are you?"
There's a lot of sides to conflicts. You gotta play every angle to come out ahead.
Look at Alwyn as I say, "You know the pieces have already been set. And with what you're probably thinking," I lean back, "yeah, you could probably take all three of us, honestly. Probably could take us on and make it pretty quick. But with it already reported, don't you think Alwyn's report or my report not making it back on what happens looks awfully suspicious for you? They know where you're supposed to be posted. They also know where you are right now."
If looks could kill, and she sure wishes they could.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Alright.
300 million bounty. How about we give you an out?
She perks up a bit.
I too am a man who likes to, I guess, play all the sides. And my friend Alwyn here, we have a mission. And that's just to maybe make this admiral leave. Our goals kind of align, don't you think?
True.
And let's say Magnus hears the report that you offered your gracious assistance in our current goal because of a lead you were following.
She's continuing to listen.
And I say, "I don't know whether you're revolutionary CP, neutral party. I do know that we just need those three in power gone and the admiral gone as well. So I'm just proposing that. How about we? Let me zoom out here, lads. Do we just continue with the assassination plot, or
I would like to not kill anybody if it was possible.
they're shitty people though?
Yet that's great.
And we also have a little bit of leverage.
That's great, but the law is the law, you know?
Yeah.
It's not a
He
great
is.
argument because we're doing a lot of illegal things just right now.
we are literally pirates.
Yeah, it seems like I was telling you guys that literally like a few hours ago, and you guys were
Yeah.
calling me a murderer.
Yeah.
You
There's
are.
a difference
Oh, I
between
didn't. I told you I'm completely
I
fine with
just
the
don't know
murder.
what side you guys want me to be on. Do you want
No,
me to be
I.
liberal or do you want me to be like, don't
I'm
kill
just
anybody
asking.
ever?
I'm just asking the table. What's the idea here?
Who are
Before I
we
make a
exactly
decision.
trying to assassinate? The governor boy or
Yeah.
We're trying to get rid of the three governors in power because it turns out Astrid's plans do align with our plans to an extent.
and getting rid of the three governors in power should get rid of the naval blockade, which is my goal. So
And if the three people in power aren't there, then the admiral has no reason to stay. So that would complete Alwyn's mission as well.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we can all work together, Astrid. But I don't know if we can trust you if you have anything to do with hurting one of our friends. I mean, can you tell us at least who is involved?
If Alwyn's mission is completed, then I'm down. Going back into the ether.
I
Are
didn't
you
want to
back to
make a big
RP?
decision like that. Sorry, I didn't want to make a big decision like that without some input.
I
That's
said
fine.
that in our.
Oh no, that was good, Joseph.
And I
She
tell
looks at you and she says, "Listen, not knowing the position you are in." She's looking at you and she says, "Surprised one of you is even here, or
she look,
whatever."
is she looking
I
at
mean,
Law or Barbados or
She's
who?
looking at Law, or yeah,
Okay.
Law.
what do you mean? What do you know about me?
All I can tell you is that you're a pretty common face in the Grand Line.
Oh. Huh.
What do you mean? I'm a pretty common face. I've never been to the Grand Line.
You'll see what I mean. Back to your question, though. There's another individual I'm working with on this island, and if I'm recommending it to you, I would not mess with them.
I take it might be someone named, and I look coyly as I don't look at her as I say this, and I say Karasu as I try to reveal it all epically.
You see her go,
Like I said, my dear, 300 million. I didn't get that for no reason.
I kind of raised my eyebrow at that.
She kind of leans back and she says,
No.
"Fine, you're smarter than you look."
If it makes you feel any better, he gave it away with his constant crows everywhere.
You would think for someone meant for being subtle, he would be a little bit less obvious.
He should know that really all of our goals align pretty well with each other. I'm willing to go through with this idea if it gets the Admiral off the island. I look at Alwyn. That was purely Alwyn's mission in the first place, actually. Get the Admiral off the island. And then I look at Law. And Law here just wants to do the right thing with the people.
That and I want to get rid of the naval blockade because I get a shit ton of ore for it. But yeah, mostly helping the people.
Wait, we're
Yeah.
getting ore? I mean, yes.
I get
And the
ore.
ore.
That's my deal.
She looks at you, kind of gritting her teeth, and she goes, "Then I guess we can all help each other, huh?"
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yes.
say, yes, and mostly the point of this encounter was just to remind you that it's very easy for this to be reported back. And it's also very easy for all of us here to keep our mouths shut and heads down and do our job.
She stands up and she says, "I think that's enough information for me. A bit of advice, then. You should be careful where that old man walks.
Say,
Because next time I won't miss his heart."
Oh man.
say,
Oh man.
noted. Let's kill
Mm.
some nobles. Not nobles, government people. Insert whatever position they are into my sentence. Make it sound cooler.
Yeah, she gets up and she starts to walk out. She's waiting on you guys to follow.
We follow. I follow.
Going. I'm looking at Alwyn, and I need him to see how much of a deep sigh and relief I'm doing.
Yeah, he's also kind of like letting out the breath. It's just like you see actually his hand is shaking a little bit from how much he was gripping it.
I'm playing
Yeah,
cool.
she walks out.
Playing cool. Playing cool. Let's walk out.
All right, you guys head towards just about the center of town, close to where that massive building was. You also see that giant statue. Make a perception check on it now that you guys actually are actually getting a chance to look at it without a shitload of protesters around.
Okay.
God damn it.
Don't worry, I got it.
5.
15 or 18.
Jesus.
18. There's the description of it. Okay, it's a giant statue about 15 feet tall. It's a statue of a very large man. He's wearing a suit. He has like a big smile on his face. His like hands are at his hips. He has like an overcoat like flowing in the wind. It's like the Navy Admiral look, so it has like the justice on the back. He has a scar along his left cheek. He has a mustache and a goatee combo with short hair.
Do I
Very nice.
recognize that person or?
Oh, can Law walk over to where the like impact was from the gravitational thing and kind of do an investigation check on that?
Yeah. Walking up, Barbados, you do see a nameplate for this statue.
Oh, who's it say?
That's a 30.
It says Monkey D. Garp, a hero to all, protector to those under the wings of the Marines.
Oh. Law rolled his 30.
Yeah.
30 fucking god. Okay.
Yeah, investigation's what I'm good at, not perception. Let me do that.
The way it appears that the stonework had come up, like there was some force drawing it in, but it seemed like the point in which it was being drawn up from was about 4.5 feet off the ground. Like you're seeing in like a perfect spherical shape, everything within that 4.5 foot area appears to have been pulled towards a center focus point.
Like my eyes kind of get wide as I absorb like kind of what must have been like what monster must have been capable of doing this, and then I just kind of look over at Alwyn and Barbados. Like, can you guys do this?
Owen goes, not particularly. And Astrid says, I don't have devil fruit powers, so I'll say no.
I say,
Barbados, you have devil fruit powers.
I've never actually given it a try, but maybe.
Oh.
Astrid does point you towards a grate over towards this area, like right over here. It's in like an alleyway. And she says,
"Oh, sorry, go on."
She says, "We'll head down in here once we start hearing the commotion going on towards the south."
I ask her, "How much time do you estimate those civilians will buy us?"
She thinks about it and she goes, "At most, maybe 5 to 10 minutes."
That's enough.
Do the Vipers know that those people are going to their death?
She goes, "I didn't tell them that."
I didn't
give a smirk to that.
Fuck.
She looks at you and she says, "Yeah, but a price for revolution."
Long live the people.
I'm just gonna open up a book and write something down and close it.
Okay. Eventually, after a little bit, you guys start hearing commotion going on in the distance.
Okay.
Right. She lifts up the grate. Actually, you see her put her fingers out and she stabs into like the cobblestone and just kind of lifts the grate up.
Holy shit.
And she goes, "After you, gentlemen."
You can do that, right on?
Mostly.
Okay, cool.
I look back at the crowd. They're not close enough for me to interfere with what they're doing. I don't have anything to leave them. I wanted to leave them a little assistance, but yeah, okay, I'll go in.
Okay. You hop in.
Can I fit in there? Because he's gonna like darkness in there, I'm sure.
I'll say it's just big enough for you to crouch and like smush yourself down into.
Okay. I wish I had dark powers right now.
Yeah, you're like scuttle walking through there. And Alwyn hops in.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
she'll go in with you. Okay. All right, going through the gray water.
More gray
Not the
water.
gray water.
Going through.
Every goddamn time, man.
Gray water everywhere.
Barbados, since you're leader of the pack, roll a dexterity check to see how fast you can maneuver through the gray water.
Do I get advantage? I'm darkness right now,
Oh
so
yeah, and then it'd be log would be the next blockage.
Okay, so I take dexterity, you said?
Dexterity check.
Okay. Boom. That's a 13 plus, so 6, so 19.
19, no impediments. You're able to move further towards the gray water and take no time penalty.
as we're walking through, I want to ask Astrid, what exactly is our escape path?
She says, well, for me and Alwyn, we can escape any direction. For you two, no clue.
Alright.
I look at her and I say, I got an idea at least.
Well, I'm making
She
it up
she
as I go along.
she does pipe up. She says, sorry, the plan wasn't for you guys to get out alive.
I look and I say, I didn't think so, honestly. But
By the way.
as you know, we can surprise. I keep moving forward.
Okay, as you're moving forward, shuffling through the waist-high gray water, you eventually get to a point where there's a metal ladder that leads up about 70, 80 feet towards the manor.
Is the ladder touching the ground, or does it need to be unhinged, or...
It's down enough that you could reach it.
Okay, I just float my way up.
You float your way up. Upon getting to the top, the manwell cover is like solid iron, so you need to make a strength check to lift it up.
Okay. I'm still pure darkness. Do I get advantage, or...
Well, since you're pure darkness, you can just slip through it.
I need to do it, so I'll climb up the ladder and I'll just push it up, I guess.
Well, what do I see once I'm slipping
Oh
through
yeah,
the
yeah, let's
cracks?
go for that.
Once you slip up, you appear to be in a like a small looking like a shed room, like a janitor's quarters.
Okay,
It has
then
concrete floor and there's a wooden door on the other side of the room.
I'm gonna
alright.
whisper like, is it
I turn into my regular form, and then I give knocks on the top of the manhole cover.
okay? So I'm gonna push the manhole cover up.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Ready? Please. Okay, that was almost a 5. That's a 18.
18, strong enough. There's no time penalty. You push the manhole cover aside.
All right.
All right, everyone climbs up, and you guys find yourselves in this small room. It appears to be like a janitor's quarters
Mm-hmm.
with a door leading to the outside. Right here next to Astrid.
I kind of
All right.
look at Barbados. He's kind of been leading it so far.
I look at, or I ask Astrid, as I'm like peering through, where are our targets located?
She says, "There's normally a den which the dukes will normally stay in, but
Hmm.
it changes. So
Okay. Um. Guess I'll slowly open the door to the shed to see if I see like a either out into a courtyard or into the building where does this door even lead in this janitor's closet?
okay." She slowly opens the door and peers in. Okay, it's really fucking high. It appears to be a just an empty library.
Okay. I guess I'll shadow form my way into another bit of shadows by a bookshelf or something.
Okay.
Um,
Wait for everyone to follow.
I'll use Skulker, I guess. Let me see. Let me read this exactly. Oh no, this is just from a creature. Yes, never mind. I guess I'll just roll a stealth check and try to stick to the shadows, follow where I think Barbados is going.
Okay. Astrid and I want to both do stealth checks as well.
Do I have stealth?
Yeah,
Um,
thank God they have a fuckload of
oh yeah, I
those.
do. I have 19. Yeah, so
Oh.
19.
Okay. With silence, all you guys head into here following Barbados, being very quiet.
I whispered to Astrid, anything you can tell us about the three of them? Their likes, dislikes?
Favorite
Astrid
books.
says, one of them is extremely old. The other two are middle-aged and not in particularly not great health. Should be easy targets to take out.
I get to this side and then I peek across the corner.
Peeking across the corner, roll a perception check.
Come on, perception, don't fail me now. That is an 8.
You do see a group of Marines that are towards this door.
Okay. Hmm. I motion everybody to come closer over here.
Okay.
I don't say anything, but I'm waving 4 fingers, and then I try to do like a mouth Marines.
Owen nods his head and he leans towards you and says, Astrid and I can probably take out two of them, but you two will need to take out one as well. Silently, if possible.
I
I'd
draw.
say,
I still have my dagger on me, right?
Yeah.
I got my sword where I have a dagger. Yeah, I'll just draw my dagger then.
I look at him. I say, "Let me make it a bit easier for you guys." And I push some I extend my darkness over to this edge right here, and
Mm-hmm.
knock over a couple books.
Okay. Okay. Three of them hear it, so three of them will all move to check it out. So they all move over here to check it out.
And I motion to them to motion all three of them to handle that group, and I'll handle this guy over here.
Okay.
As I.
Alright. I'm gonna come to this corner and I'm gonna wait with the dagger, just kind of wait until I feel like one's gonna cross the corner, and I'm gonna try to like grab them and slit their throat, kind of as soon as they come around.
Okay. So this guy steps right around the corner. Law, make a athletics check to grab him.
Okay. I wish I got grappler. Fuck. All right, 14 plus athletics is okay. So 14.
That hits.
All right, and then do I like roll this? Do I have like advantage to slit his throat since I have him, or I can only do that?
Yeah, you can roll an advantage to hit.
So that's a 10 plus. What's the dagger? I don't have the stats for the dagger anymore.
Just be plus your proficiency.
Okay, so that's 10. So 14 to hit with a dagger.
14, that hits. Okay, roll damage.
All right, that's a d6 plus 3.
Sloppy.
Yeah, I know. Actually, it's plus my deck, so 11 damage to his throat.
11, just enough to kill this one. You grab him from the shadows and just knife under the neck.
Cool. And
Uh,
I'm gonna try to lay him like into the bookshelf, kind of push over some books to where like he's like
Metal Gear Solid style.
yeah.
Both Alwyn and Astrid jump up and they're going to just stab him.
Stab.
Fair enough. I could have just done
Both
that.
have advantage. Sneak attack. Man, they rolled like shit, but they've all hit. Not rolling damage. Fuck it. They just Alwyn finger through the throat, Astrid finger through the temple.
Okay, then for my last guy, I look at him and I want to do the same thing I did with uh with Doc when I where I put darkness over his face and sucked out oxygen.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check.
Only this time probably lethal. That is 15.
15. You see him start going. He's gonna
I don't.
try to. He's gonna try to perceive and see if he can see any threat. Okay, he does see you. He's going to try to take a rifle shot.
At me?
I'm kind of just darkness though.
True, but he's still going to try to take the shot.
Okay.
That's gonna make sound. Fuck.
His gun misfires.
Oh, let's go.
You hear.
I finished the job, sucked the rest of the oxygen out.
Yeah,
And
he's unconscious.
I walk up and do I have anything on me? Well, I don't have anything generally lethal on me, so I'm gonna bite his throat.
Jeez.
Okay. You bite in and just rip his trachea out.
And then I'm gonna put him into a little pool of darkness and put him in the pocket dimension.
Okay, you now have one marine corpse minus trachea.
I float over there to where they are, and I do the same thing to these 3 corpses.
Bite out the tracheas and then.
No, not the bite the trachea part, just pocket dimension.
Okay.
Jesus, dude.
You now have 4 marine corpses.
What are you
Oh.
doing with the corpses? I kind of
Don't
whisper.
worry about it.
I say, well, if anyone comes to check, they won't find much.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's for
I was
research.
gonna hide them in the bookshelves, but yeah, good point.
I think this guarantees we can dispose of them
No,
easily.
no. Yeah, your idea is definitely better.
I float back over this way.
Yeah, they all move up with you.
Yeah. Schlooply schlapla.
I do like that 2-point movement finger thing, pointing towards with Alwyn, trying to get him to go forward first.
Okay. That. Okay. Need to make a roll for them. Oh, that was almost 20. Okay, that was almost really bad for you guys.
Oh, alarm's
Okay.
going off. Do we hear any commotion going on outside yet?
No, the commotion's across town.
Oh, okay.
The whole point was to draw them away as far as possible.
Okay.
Okay. You're at the next door.
Signaling Alwyn to take point, or Astrid, one of them.
That one moves up. He's gonna peek through. He's gonna creak it open a little bit and peek through. 5. Okay. There's a decent amount of light in the room, and he hears a couple voices, but he can't make out what they say. He says, "Barbados, there's some people in there."
Can I try to discern the voices?
Yeah, roll perception check.
Let's see.
While he's doing that, is there anything I can get around here that maybe
That
I can
is-
use as a makeshift silencer for my rifle?
In a
Uh,
library. Whoa.
I don't know, like fucking like some carpet that I could rip up with my dagger and like, you know,
yeah, you could use the carpet.
I don't know, just something to where if I have to make a long distance shot, it won't fucking be loud as shit.
Roll an intelligence check, actually.
Roll up the carpet, play over a barrel.
Yeah, let's roll an intelligence check and see if you can MacGyver a silencer.
Shit. Okay. That's not bad. That's an 11.
An 11. You wrap some carpet around it. You're sure this will muffle the sound a bit, but you don't have enough tools to make it a proper silencer.
I roll a 17 on my perception check also. To
Your
listen to the
perception check,
voices.
you hear a what sounds like a Marine say, "MCPO, sir, there are protesters going on the southern edge of town. Admiral has advised that you and the vice captain stay here."
Okay. Um.
Fuck.
Oh gosh. I look at Alwyn and Astrid, and I mouth the rank, both those ranks. He said the vice captain, the other one that you mentioned.
Vice Admiral? Was it Vice Admiral and Vice Captain?
No, it was a MCPO and a vice captain.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard Vice Admiral. Holy shit.
And Alwyn says, he says, "That's a Master Chief Petty Officer, a relatively lower rank, and then a vice captain."
I look and I say, we don't have time to be messing around with them. Let's see if we can pull their attention.
He says that, and he also looks at Astrid and says, "We have one. We can send one decoy after him."
Mm. I'd rather not give them any chance, but I have an idea. I go up to this bookshelf, this third one.
Okay.
I want, and I tell, I whisper to everybody, clear away from the doorways and hide.
Astrid moves towards the back.
Oh, not there. I don't want her to go there.
Oh, other side.
Because yeah. So basically, here,
Okay.
yeah, in the corner right there. And then I'm gonna push this bookshelf into this one.
Okay. A huge commotion hits as these fall over. Okay.
I turn to darkness and try and gather with the rest of them as I look through the doorway.
See. As well as
There were more Marines in there than we thought.
the leader comes out with them to investigate.
And once they make it to around here, I'm gonna motion that we all go through.
Yeah, so they start fanning out. These four go down this way. These three investigate over here. Investigation check. Okay. They're not able to discern too much information from what happened.
Mm. That
I can use Skulker now because there's creatures I can hide from.
Yeah, now I'm giving the signal for everyone to move towards the doorway.
Oh, yeah, it's just moving.
Okay. Everyone make stealth checks.
Ah, shit.
Do I get mine at quadruple advantage?
Yeah, because you're fucking Shadow Man. You make like no noise.
Should just be an auto succeed at this point.
Plus 15 for my stealth.
15. Less high as fuck for both them. 17.
17.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Law, as you're walking forward,
Fuck.
you step on a creaky board.
No, not the creaky board.
I winced and tried to hold my foot there and like scoot it forward without lifting up pressure off my foot.
Roll a dex save.
Okay.
Cowabunga, dude.
It's
Oh, let's go.
Okay,
15.
Cowabunga.
Manage to
I
slowly.
mean, 25, I mean.
Yeah, you manage to slowly skirt over it, and the Marine that was looking in that direction just kind of goes back to what he was looking at.
Must have been
Must
the
have been.
wind.
Must have been the wind.
Oh.
Astrid dips into the next room.
All right,
Go on,
I'm
Laud.
moving
Your
there.
turn.
I'll move as well.
And then I'm gonna go.
This room appears to be like a small den area. There's like a fireplace, and it's just a really nice room.
I see.
Astrid says we should find something to block the door with.
Is there a couch or something?
Yeah, I was just about to say a couch.
There are couches. There are some bookshelves.
Barbados, you grab one end of this couch. I'll grab the other.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Pivot.
Yeah.
Easy enough. You guys lift it up and put a couch in front of the door.
Right. Do we think that's good enough, or do we want to, like, I kind of gesture to the group, we want to do more? You know, how much time do we have?
Astrid checks her watch. She says, "We have 6 minutes remaining for the operation."
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Yeah, we don't got the time.
All right, let's just make our way to the next room.
Yeah.
Unless we see anything here, can I do an investigation check of the room?
You
See if
guys
there's
should
roll
set up like a
investigation.
rendezvous point.
Yes, the only thing I'm good at. That's a 29.
29. Investigating this room, you do find a decent amount of documents in some manila folders.
I don't have time to look through them, but I'm just scooping them up and putting them all in my jacket.
Okay, you have miscellaneous marine documents,
Okay, I'll put that in my inventory.
as well as there are 2 transponder snails on the table.
I scoop them both up.
Okay, you have a transponder snail for Admiral Andros and a transponder snail for Captain 4183.
Okay, hold on. Documents, and then over here, I have snail for who?
Admiral Andros and Captain 4183.
Oh shit!
Those are pretty big snails.
Those are big snails. 4133,
4183.
4183. All right, I'm gonna like put those in my pocket, and I'm just gonna like, I don't see anything else. I'll make our way out of the room, I guess.
After you finish, Astrid just tap her watch. She goes 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, let's go. Sorry.
Off to the next door. I peer through.
Okay, peering through, roll a perception check.
Come on, perception, don't fail me. It didn't.
Yes, let's go.
Nice.
This next room appears to be like an antechamber. And peering through the keyhole, you notice sitting on like just a singular chair.
Fuck. Please don't be the admiral.
No, it's
Vice Captain.
still
Fuck.
annoying.
Shit, it's a mini boss room. Fuck. We don't have anywhere else to go. We have to go through here.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's a way to
Can you stick to the shadows and maybe we can like flank him? Like, I'll go in, aggro him, and then you're behind him by the time he walks forward. You know.
Just
does
pull the
have
wool
a-
over his eyes.
He does have a singular candle on a table that he's sitting next to.
So it's pretty dark in there, right?
Yeah. I got
I mean,
like
that's what I would do. Like, I feel like I give you a minute to slither around to the opposite wall, and then I'll go in there and just start attacking him with Astrid and Alwyn. Then you're on the back end of him. And he rolled a critical 1 on something.
I was thinking there's a fireplace in here, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
He
What
rolls a
if-
2. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
What if we set a fire in the corner of this room and caused another commotion? See if he would notice that.
Well, he would come toward us anyway. You want him to come toward us rather than us go toward him? I don't know, because we still have a barricade from those other officers in there. The longer we stay in this room, the longer we're likely to get surrounded.
Yeah, I guess I'll do your idea. I wanna.
I don't know. I mean, if someone's got a better idea, we can do it. But like, I don't know.
You guys start hearing beating
Fuck, we gotta go.
on this door.
No, I'm gonna turn into darkness and seep through this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna count to like 10 in my head, and then I'm just gonna. I already have my fish revolver loaded with poison bullets, and I'm just gonna wait, and then I'm gonna run in and try to just shoot him. Like, I don't want to fan the hammer because I have to do a strength check. I'm just gonna shoot him once with the fishman bullet with
I
the
don't
poison
think
on it.
we need to go violent just yet. We don't need to go loud just yet. Let me try
Okay.
something.
I don't
Okay,
need to
okay,
go loud just yet. It's
It's
like
okay,
a
payday.
payday. It's like a payday heist.
Yeah.
okay. I'll wait to see. I'll wait to
As
see
I'm
what you do.
seeping through to this next door, I want to extend some darkness and try to blow out his candle.
Okay, make a wisdom check.
Okay, nice.
Come on.
You should have let me mark him first.
As
What?
as you start moving forward, you just feel a. It is now complete darkness in this room.
I'm not gonna be able to see him that well.
Okay, so I'm gonna go around. Do I incapacitate him? Do I try to incapacitate
Just
him?
put him
or
in the
do I-
dimension pocket.
You see
That's what
him
I was
reaching for
thinking.
something in his pocket.
I'm gonna.
You see him pull out a book of matches.
Just put 'em in the dimension pocket.
Before he lights one, I'm gonna put him into the dimension.
Okay, that's a strength save at disadvantage against a con save for you.
I get the con save. You said.
Yeah, con save.
Do I get
I'll say at
advantage because
advantage.
it's complete darkness? I was gonna
Yep.
say.
Come on,
Okay.
that's one. You gotta beat his 12 plus something. Fuck.
That's an 18.
Okay.
18 against a 17.
Let's go.
Poggers.
Okay. He is
Fuck.
now inside the
Pack
void.
yours.
All right, I run in there
And
because these guys have beating
I
on us.
open up that door and I say, "Get in!" I'm motioning everybody, get in.
All right,
Okay,
do
get
we
in.
have a
They
way to lock
close
this
the door.
Do we have a way to lock this door?
There is a lock on it. Yes.
Lock it behind us.
Okay, door's locked.
Alright,
Sound
and
the
I-
alarm.
I tell the three of you guys, I say, to keep him in, I won't be able to help.
Okay, then I'll peer forward, I guess, and I don't want to do perception because I suck at it, but I guess I'll look in the room.
All right, perception check.
Please be good. God damn it. That's a 6.
Able to pretty plainly tell you do see 3 individuals in the room.
I kind of like hold 3 fingers up behind me. Oh, are these the dudes?
They seem to be kind of sitting in like a little circle playing a card game.
Ugh.
Can I look
Ugh.
like as I'm kind of trying to be quiet? Can I look around the room and see if there's any other exits besides this room, besides this door?
You do see there appears to be something that goes to a room this way, as well as a. Actually, you would have noticed in the last room there did appear to be an exit door in the previous room.
Which one?
In the
room.
in the previous room, there appeared
Okay.
to be an exit door there.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for a way out. I guess I'm gonna like kind of try to turn around and tell them. I think that's the 3 of them. Do we just want to go in and just execute them as fast as possible?
So I started blasting.
I ask if there were any light sources.
I could plainly see, so I'm guessing it was pretty well lit.
Yeah, they have a fireplace lit over.
I mean, you can't help anyway. You have him in the phantom zone, so we got to just do
Yeah.
it. Me and them.
If I go into the light, he'll probably get kicked out, so I might have to stay in this room.
You
too.
staying here. I think one of each of us. Like I should take maybe do Kyla. One of them takes CU, and one of them takes Suhan.
Astrid and
I'm staying back.
Alwyn
then.
just nod with you.
Okay. Then I have all 3 of my fisherman shots loaded. I'm just gonna burst in the room and just shoot Kyla
Well,
once with my poison bullet.
Do you
Be
wanna
ready for
shoot?
someone to come into from the other room and like any
Okay.
shadow people.
Okay, bursting in.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he has
As
he has the muffler. Never mind.
Yeah, as you're pulling out your gun,
Muffler
you see Alwyn disappear and appear behind this dude, and Astrid disappear and appear behind this dude.
I'm
And
gonna
then-
just use my gun.
Yep.
That's a 7 plus 3, 10 to hit. I don't know if I get advantage because I was like surprising them.
Yep. Advantage.
Okay, cool.
Come on, roll better.
So that's
Okay.
that's 18 to hit.
18 that hits. Roll
right.
damage.
So I get 3d8, and then I get an extra 3d8 for poison, and then he needs to roll a DC 14 con saving throw or take an additional 3d8. I'm not additional 2d8.
Con
So if he
save.
takes
He
21, he
he
beats
has
the con save.
disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Roll 17 again. Damn.
All right. Well, he takes
Man.
21.
So this scene happens of Law, you're pulling out the gun. As you're pulling out the gun, you see these two disappear. Finger in the back of the throat, finger in the back of the throat, dead, dead. And then you shoot this guy and he just crumples over.
Okay,
Whoa.
cool. I'm gonna loot their bodies. I'm gonna investigate, loot their bodies to try to take any relevant documents to prove I killed.
Okay.
Bring me
Roll an
back some
investigation
loot,
check.
lads.
We got like what 3 minutes left.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it as fast as I can.
Why is it time?
That's okay. That's a 20. That's a 19.
Because it's as long as the protesters can buy time for.
Okay.
I got a 19 in my investigation.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
For you or for us?
Someone.
All right. When I get my investigation, we gotta go.
Investigation was what?
19.
19. On Duke Kila, there is
My notes.
there is about enough cash for about 10 million berries.
Yeah, I'm gonna quietly mark that and not tell anybody.
Yeah, this is why you're not trusted.
Duke Suhan has about 7 million,
Nice.
and Duke Civ has about 10 million as well.
So
As
20.
well as on the table, the stuff they were playing with totals to about 60 million.
Jesus.
87. I'm gonna slide like a cool 30 million to Alwyn and Astrid, and I'm gonna put the rest. I'm gonna give some to the crew, but I'm gonna keep some fucking pocket money for once.
Not like you deserve it, but okay.
We just whoa. We're assassinating, lady. And then
Not like you deserve it.
So how much would you say I have total after splitting it with Alwyn, Barbados, and Astrid?
So you have probably 60 something, 65 million.
65 million berries, and Barbados is 65 million berries. Let's go.
Okay, I go to the door and I motion for everyone to come
I
back.
just wink at Barbados like this is gonna be our secret, right?
And I still hope Captain doesn't smell it on us.
Jesus.
You guys are acting like I'm just like actively withholding funds. I'm saving
are.
them for a
You
reason.
kind of are.
I'm kind of not. I'm saving them to make us
No,
have a
you
better
are.
home.
You're like mom. Like here, baby, let me hold that money for you.
No,
Yeah,
that's
okay,
not how it is. But I understand that's
is.
how you view it.
Even
Sure.
even louder, you hear them trying to bust down that
Hey,
door.
we gotta go. We gotta go. Let's.
I'm
after
motioning to them. We gotta
let's
go.
move. Oh, hey, can I do something where I can get some kind of proof that I've killed these three?
Why you need proof?
I don't know. Maybe like to prove to the people that we did the job. I guess if they,
Each of them does have a different little emblem on their chest.
I'll rip that off their chest each and just put it in my coat.
Okay, you have an emblem of the people, of the coffers, and of the city.
And then we gotta move. Do we want to go to the next room or go back to the exit?
Well, you saw the exit over here, didn't you?
Calendar set.
Emblem of coffers and emblem of what?
Emblem of coffers, emblem of the people, and emblem of the city.
The city, that's right. I had the people in the coffers already. All right. So we want to go to the exit. We don't want to go to the last room.
I don't think we got time to go there.
All right. Yeah.
Well,
That's just. I mean.
Barbados, make a perception check.
Okay. We gotta get out. Gotta go fast.
Oh, they might busted that room already. We might have
Gotta
to
go
go.
for 19. Gotta go fast.
19. The hairs on your back are standing up.
Oh no, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go.
Someone's here.
I feel a presence arriving.
Make the call.
As Astrid calls out, she says, 2 minutes left.
We gotta go. Make the call, Barbados. Exit or last room?
We gotta get to the exit.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Is there not a window you guys can just jump out of and Hail Mary it?
The Aether says.
Owen calls out and says, should I check the last room or no?
I say, if you can do it in about 30 seconds, because that's all the time we got.
Okay, he runs over. The door is unlocked. He
Uh-huh.
walks in and says, "Oh man, you guys need to see
Yep,
this.
I run in, sprint in. I don't know how. Shoom.
Uh,
Right here.
it is a room filled with golden coffers, but it's
Ooh.
designated as for Admiral Andros."
I don't care. I
Dimension
don't give a
pocket it.
fuck. Fuck
Dimension
that guy.
pocket it and bring it back.
I take as many. I take as much as I could possibly hold.
Can you dimension
Oh,
pocket it
God.
and bring it back? We could get such a beautiful ship, please.
I could, but I have a vice captain inside my
Yeah, that's
fucking
fine.
So
body.
I
take
just
him
take
out
as
of the
much as
pocket, tie
Alan.
him up, throw him in there,
Grab
and take
some.
the gold.
We'll tell the captain we got half of this. Let's go.
That is so dirty. I can't.
I'm joking. Jesus.
I tell
How,
I-
how, how many berries can I scoop and fight and like?
I scream to the other room and I say, "Grab what you want, and we gotta go."
Okay, how much do I grab in like 3? I do 3 big scoops and that's it.
You got 15 seconds to grab what
Roll
you
a
can.
dexterity check.
Me? Okay. God damn it! Come on.
The
Move
money.
out of the way, dice, you motherfucker. Okay, there we go.
The money.
21 out of 20.
20. Okay, you grab about
20 million.
20,000 gold coffers in 15 seconds of just grabbing manically.
And
Okay.
then I say, "We gotta go."
All right, 65 million and 20,000.
Barbados, make one more perception check.
All right.
Barbados is gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm running back to the other room.
15.
15. You hear
Where do I hear it? Which room do I hear it in?
Oh no.
from the previous room you were in.
Oh no.
Fuck, dude.
There's no windows in this area? Are you guys like underground, I guess?
Are we trapped? Like, is that the only exit we can find?
You one shot me.
Make a perception check of the immediate area.
Of me?
Yep.
Can I do investigation instead, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank God. That's okay, because I have a 14, so that's a
21.
25.
25.
23.
23. That's the math.
Yeah,
In this room, there is a window over here, but it's about 7 to 8 feet up in the air.
That
I
should be
mean,
okay.
guys, how athletic are you?
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
say-
if you're nimble enough, it's fine.
Well, first off, okay. Just
You have.
I need to say, I'm gonna say, shut off the lights in that room.
Yeah.
These
Do I have-
Marines bust through this door.
Is there any water, any liquid that I think would put out the
Just-
fireplace?
Kick the ashes onto it.
Yeah, they have drinks in their hand, like in their areas.
Yeah, but I don't want to pour alcohol on it. That's not a good idea.
It's like wine, and I mean they also have like some pitchers of water too.
I take all the pitchers of water and dump them on the fire and put out every candle I can find.
The fire and candles are extinguished. The room is now dark.
All right, you're good, Barbados.
Okay. And then I'm gonna look at Astrid, and I'm gonna say, Alwyn, I think we need what's that thing called in robberies? The person to blame.
A scapegoat.
That's it. And I say to both of them, get ready to knock this guy out. I spit him up. I spit up the vice captain.
Okay. You
Tommy
stick him
Ninja
out.
style.
Opportunity, because he kind of like.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone, get your attacks of opportunity.
Just to knock him out. That's all we need.
Yeah, I'm gonna use unarmed, so it's like a D6 or something. But I'm gonna roll a hit first.
Okay.
4. Hoping. I get,
Did he come out windmilling
yeah, I get
it,
advantage.
Trevor?
We get advantage, right? Or no?
He flops out on the ground. He looks up and says, "Oh, what?" And then bang, 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 bang. Fucking Astrid and Alwyn, just surgical precision. The guy just ragdolls.
I hit him once.
Does he fly to a different part of the room too?
And I say,
He's kind of.
He's colliding with the walls.
I say,
I'm gonna
okay.
grab what I can off of him.
I say, okay, Law, get in.
We gotta go.
You hear jiggling at the handle over here.
Law,
Oh, get in the
Let me
pocket.
know.
Get in the
in.
pocket. Get in the pocket.
Oh, all of us get in his pocket? Yeah.
Get in the
fuck
pocket.
it.
Get in the pocket.
Okay.
Go, go,
You
go,
dive
go,
in.
go, go, go.
Alwyn also dives in.
I look at Astrid and I say, if now's the time to trust me, it's this time.
Absolutely
She
not.
rolls her eyes and she jumps in as well.
Ew.
I
Gross.
flow up to the window that was around, is over here.
Barbados, as you flow up, You see.
I feel it. I feel it. I don't see it. I feel it.
It's
I
Andros,
feel
dude.
it in my
You feel.
fingers.
You see breaking down the
In
door.
my
This
Oh, it's
person.
him. Oh, he didn't see me. Fuck, I wanted him to see me actually.
As he busts in, and then strolling casually behind him, you see
Oh,
him step in.
I want to get out of here.
Get out! Jump out the window!
I'm
Actually,
already seeping through. I'm
Yeah,
just.
you're seeping through. They're getting the last look at you, and he sees, and he goes, "Oh, interesting. I didn't think someone had this kind of powers on this island. Let's see whether or not you can escape this."
Oh, fuck me.
He points a
Seep!
single finger at you.
Seep faster!
Roll a strength saving throw.
Oh
Oh,
my
you're so
god.
fucked, dude.
You're
Do
so
you die if
strong!
you die?
You're so strong! You so strong though!
I'm pure darkness, and it is nighttime.
You're
True.
pure strength!
I'll give you advantage.
It's
You're
not
so
nighttime.
strong.
It's like the morning.
No, shh!
Advantage,
It's so
advantage, advantage.
strong.
Let's go.
Are you fucking
No,
kidding
no
me?
double dice. You can do it again, right? DM, please.
No.
Final roll is a
You got lucky. You have
12.
lucky. You have lucky.
Saving
I
throw?
don't
Yeah,
have
12, yeah.
lucky.
He doesn't have luck.
Only
Maybe
one
the-
person can have luck.
Can I ask the people in the pocket dimension to help me out here?
You did lucky
As
for your luck.
as you're seeping out, you see him, Barbarous. You see him point this finger at you, right?
Uh-huh.
You feel the area around you, and in your mind you go, I'm darkness, I'll be fine." But you feel the core of your being start to crush as you see the area around it, and even the windows start to crush down to this minuscule point. And as soon as that happens, where this the sunshade that was over this light pours in, and everyone spills out of you outside.
No.
Oh no.
Including
You're-
Outside,
all
you're
the money?
outside. Go, run, book it.
They're outside, Barbados. You are stuck floating in the air.
On which
Try
side?
to grab him.
You're slightly outside, but you trying to pull away, and you just can't pull away from this point. You're about 8 feet in the air.
Can you guys like?
Yeah,
pull
I'm
me?
gonna run over and try to like jump up and grab Barbados's hand
Yeah,
and try to
Law's
help him
literally
down.
8 feet tall. Come on.
Yeah. Alwyn is gonna do the same thing. What's your strength? Yeah, he's gonna give you advantage, Law,
Okay.
as Andros is taking another step forward.
No.
Are
That's
you
an
rolling
8.
a d20?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hold up. Hold up.
What?
Shoot your smoke in the air. I think now's the time.
I got an 8 in strength.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Bullet time.
I can use my inspiration.
Oh.
Yeah, if now's the time
I mean,
to
if
use
you have
it, yes.
inspiration, use it.
Do I
Yeah.
get the reroll with advantage? It's
It'd just be
17.
one roll.
One
Oh,
roll, yeah.
then, fuck. Then can I? I'll redo.
Yeah,
it.
I'll give you one you didn't know.
Okay, and then 17.
One. Let's go.
Oh,
No,
okay.
actually, I'll give you one more.
Okay. All right, 17.
17. Okay. What is his DC? What is his DC? Please don't let it be that.
3,272,000.
That's not enough.
Okay. Hear me out, Trevor. I downloaded to Boldly Flee. Give me a inspiration.
I'll watch To Boldly Flee tonight.
You
Ooh.
know okay. So as you take a step forward, you see him place another finger forward, and he goes,
You will watch
"Well,
To
come
Boldly.
now. I would like to see your friends." He points his finger again. The rest of the wall starts to collapse in as he gets a look at all you
Oh
guys.
my god, it was such a
I
mistake
just
doing this.
I go
Please.
Barbados.
Give-
I'm sorry. And
You
I
got
like,
to boldly flee. I will give you the reroll. You can make
There
another
it
strength
is.
check.
Please, for the love of all the dice gods, please.
Okay, hold on. I need to think this through.
So do I?
Do
Who's
I
getting the
have
reroll?
anything?
Joseph.
This is on his turn. Yeah, you guys will
Okay.
get another one in a second.
Come on,
Have
Joseph.
any-
Alright,
hold
Joseph,
on.
wipe the sweat from off your hand.
Joseph, it doesn't have to be a 20. It just has to be high enough to pull free.
Okay,
That
hold
would
on.
have to be a 20 most likely.
No, shh.
Hold on. I'm just thinking.
Oh,
I'm
man.
thinking. I'm
Think
thinking.
faster.
Stop it. Let the
I
man
don't
think.
need to think faster.
Think
Okay.
harder.
I just need to see what's going on, get a little zoom out grasp on what's going on here.
The man in black, he steps forward and he goes, Captain, it would appear they are trying to escape.
Yeah.
Should I use preventative measures?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Let's
Oh
see
god.
what I
Oh
roll.
god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god.
The Admiral says,
Joseph?
23.
23, you break free.
Yes! Get out of there!
We
Run
sprint.
so
I'm
fast!
running as fast as I can.
Okay. Everyone make athletics checks.
Oh my god,
Okay.
please!
Athletics. Let's go.
Oh.
You guys are athletic, right?
Okay.
15 plus athletics. All right, that's 15. 15.
It's
15
It's a
running.
13.
Astrid disappears.
Jesus.
She's such a freaking. Ooh.
That's fair enough. She stayed longer than I thought she would, honestly.
Owen's going to take a penalty to his roll to assist you, Barbados.
Oh my god, Alan, no.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
I thought Barbados was out, honestly.
Okay. It's a 10.
Now
Ooh.
it's
Okay.
With advantage,
it's a
with advantage.
16. Okay.
You knew it.
You guys, you guys start fleeing as you see the Admiral as he takes some more steps forward. He looks at you all and he says, curious on whether or not I should try to pursue. Captain, what do you think? Do you think they're worth the bounties?
No. Why would they be?
I was darkness before you saw my face.
They're just
technically.
pond scum. Come on.
True, but then you were stuck there in darkness.
There's so many others that have a much higher bounty than him. Come on.
You're gonna give him a perception check real quick.
He can't see nothing through that hood of his. Don't lie to me.
Okay. he goes, Admiral, it would appear they've taken from the coffer's chamber.
He doesn't know that.
No,
The door was still open.
Ah, fuck.
Not to mention
Why would they
that
care about 20k?
if
Come
ev-
on.
if everyone spewed out of the pocket, wouldn't some of the money at least also spewed out of the pocket?
Oh,
No,
look,
because
Put any
Barbados
money in
didn't
the
have
pocket.
any.
Yeah, I didn't put
Ah.
any money in the pocket. That could have been really bad if I did take some.
Well, let's see whether or not the Admiral believes that. Instantly believes.
What do you mean instantly? He shouldn't believe it.
It's 3. He rolled a
Can
3.
he even prove how much is gone? He should look in there and check
He's-
real quick
he's
how much is
fucking-
gone.
Okay, fair enough. He'll walk over the corpses.
All right, we have time. Run. We're running.
He just kicks the corpses aside. Fuck them. Okay, make another athletics check.
We gotta get the
Okay.
He walks in.
16 again.
That's a 7. Wait, yeah, 7.
7. Okay. You guys are pretty good distance away.
But we still
The
gotta
house
be
is starting to
farther.
get smaller in the distance.
I think now is the time I shoot up my smoke flare.
Okay. The smoke flare goes out. Captain, you instantly hear beating on the door that wakes you up.
What? I get up and I pull the door open hastily. Brooks, what
Captain,
is it? Yeah.
Captain,
Yes?
so Barbados told me that if they ran into an issue, they would shoot a smoke flare. And he points to it, there's one in the air now.
Gronk Hoshiko. Okay, you just come with me. And then we
I
sprint
meant
off
more
the
like
ship.
prepare the ship is what I was really going for.
Oh,
Wait,
hey, I need to make a
You
stop
didn't
on the
say
way
that
out, though.
That's true.
Who is
I'm
going?
just saying.
I need to run by Rico's Wonders and get my ore.
No, we don't got time for that.
Who is going?
Not
I'll
you.
be quick.
Okay.
That's what I was just wondering. You didn't have to answer it like that, but okay.
No,
Okay,
I
you
didn't mean
guys-
it like that. There's a lot
I was
happening
just
right now.
asking who is going.
Yes, and I said
You
not you.
You guys get out of the district, and then you can hear a yell come
Oh,
from that building you were just in.
Oh, I think he noticed how much we took.
It wasn't that much.
I was just hoping to run and meet them at the gate so I could quickly like switch them and run.
Yeah, whichever one you want to do.
I really want to
What
get my
is what did
ore.
Brooks say? Because everyone keeps talking.
He said that Barbados told him that to let you know when the smoke signal went out.
That's true.
That is what he said.
I don't know what else to do with that information, Joseph, other than to
Now do
He
what you want.
other than to run and try to assist in some way.
okay. Going back
I
through, you
guess I
guys
yell
can.
at Gronk to keep the ship ready to leave. As I tell Brooke to come with me and we jump over and run towards the city.
Okay. I guess.
I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna meet you there. I won't be that far behind. And
Law, you're the one who took the money from him. And
yeah,
judging by that scream, he's very angry about
yeah,
it.
he'll run after me and not you guys. It'll be like a veer off distraction. But, you know, I really want that ore. Oh,
Actually,
that's my
let's hold
big
on.
buster
Let's see.
sword.
See how well the mental is going for this guy. That's double disadvantage because he lost money.
He's quite
Big
greedy.
buster sword. Come on, man. I can make such a big sword.
Law, we can't make anything with the ore if we don't have a
5.
furnace.
Oh, but it's such a big sword.
And
We'll
if we have
make
to,
the sword, but we
Think
don't have a
about Big
furnace.
Buster Gun Sword. Think
Okay.
about
We don't
it.
have a furnace.
But
we're
I
also
can
gonna be
buy one
fleeing.
with the money I have.
I'm fleeing, by the way.
I'm
I'm not going back. I'm
We
oh
don't
that
have
fleeing.
a furnace, so you can get
oh
the ore
that
if you want,
sucks.
but I will gladly leave you.
Okay. Barbados, as you're running, you don't really feel that horrible presence chasing after you anymore.
It's always calm before the storm. He's too calm. Go, 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 go.
You guys are running. There is a pivot where you guys can head into the poorer district or into the shopping district.
I'm gonna tell him I will literally be 5 minutes behind you, and I'm gonna take off toward Rico's Wonders.
Okay. Law departs from the group.
I look at
Bye,
Alan and I
Law.
say, I don't think we have time to stop. He feels angry.
I will be 5 minutes behind you. Not even.
Okay.
I'm getting out of here.
Uh, yeah. Okay. You
Yeah,
guys run your
no, I'm
separate
just kidding.
directions. Law, you eventually find yourself at that familiar supermarket.
How are you
I
gonna
run into
look
Rico's
over?
Wonders. I like kind of pull, like I run to where the ore is and go to the nearest Rico that I think I made the deal with.
You're
And
breathing so hard.
Oh, hello.
hey, I made a deal with one of you fucking Ricos that if I got rid of the naval blockade, I would get 15 pounds or 15 whatever the fuck of 15 pounds of ore of what was it called? I need my notes. No.
Whoa. Hold on. You seem like you're in a bit of a rush here. Have a Rico brand soda.
No,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
okay, listen. I made a deal that if I get rid of a blockade, because you guys are really struggling to get your goods out, I just got rid of that blockade for you. So
Or
I
it's
need
about to be
compensation.
removed.
Well, hold on. Hey, Rico. The
Unless
Rico
the
walks
admiral
up.
assumes direct control over the
Yeah,
ore.
what's up? Yeah, apparently this guy made a deal with us for a bunch of trillium. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I remember you. Yeah, how's that going?
The naval blockade is going to be gone within like a few like minutes, a few hours maybe. Let's just say that the people in power have been removed from power, and the Marines will have no interest in staying here anymore. But I really have to go. Like you wouldn't believe how much little time I have.
Do
So
they feel anything that's going on? These Ricos?
They, one of them goes, oh, I just got some chills. Oh, that's weird.
yes, that is the kind of thing. So I need this, and I need to go.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You seem like a pretty trustworthy guy. I mean, I'm normally a really good judge of character anyway. I mean, well, that's at least what the other Ricos say. Normally whenever we do our poker nights,
Okay. I grabbed the 15 pounds of ore and I'm stuffing it in my pocket. Yeah, man. Yeah, we should play poker sometime. And then
You've
as soon as
become
I get in, if I
encumbered.
take off.
okay, you grab you got so you have gained 15 pounds of
Let's
trillium,
go! Holy shit!
and he goes, oh,
So
okay, right.
greedy.
Oh, well, thanks for letting us go with the business and everything.
Yeah. Hey, I hope you guys live long and prosper and do everything that you want to do with your life because I have a big buster gun sword and I take off.
Law, do me a favor. Would you
Oh
roll a
god.
perception check?
Oh god. Please no.
Just see houses being fucking thrown
Torched.
into the sky.
I'm
Yeah.
dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead as shit. Okay, that's not bad. That's a 22.
You can
Uh,
see your death coming now.
The
You
main,
can see the
True.
exact manner
the
in
main
which
things that
that.
you see is you see Marines from many different directions scattering to the ports.
Wait a second. He doesn't seem very happy.
Yeah, so I'm taking off toward where I think the ship is, beelining it. I don't have time for any precaution or any kind of stealth. I'm taking off toward the ship.
The other thing you notice
Oh god.
as you see these Marines running towards the port, you notice that large Capitol building that you could normally see as you're walking through the town, right?
Been evaporated.
It's gone.
Oh god. I pee a little and I keep running.
I pee a little and I keep running.
As you keep running, you actually do. It feels like something's tugging at your back.
No.
It's not a person or a thing, but you just feel something
Like,
pulling.
can I turn around and look while I run?
Yeah, you could turn around. You're running forward. You're running towards where the ship is, and you look and you see bits of rock, bits of wood, just kind of slowly going towards where that Capitol building was.
Oh god, I turn around to look where I'm running and I just take off as fast as I can. Sprint.
Okay, one more athletics check.
Huh?
One more athletics check.
Alright,
Oh.
please give me a nat 20. I want the fuck out of here. That's not good.
You're fucking dead. Congratulations.
Hope you die with all that money
you
you
have
stole.
You trip and fall,
You're
You
kidding.
greedy motherfucker.
Oh my god.
and then you feel a large piece of rock just smash you in the face.
No.
Oh god.
Make a con save at advantage because of your body to stay conscious.
Oh no. 12 plus my con is
Okay.
15.
Okay,
Oh
15. You're able to tank through. You don't pass out from this giant rock hitting you in the face.
Giant rock.
Hey, I'm trying to get up and keep running.
Your nose
Oh
is all
no,
bloody.
I'm dead.
Yeah, okay, you running. Eventually you get to the southward gate. There are no guards there.
Yeah, I'm taking off toward the ship. I like bleeding, like trying to wipe blood out of my eyes and like trying to every time I like blink, my vision is kind of like going wobbly because I'm like not good.
Yeah, eventually running, you actually end up finding Barbados and Alwyn both waiting at a beach as your ship starts cresting over the horizon.
I flash a smile that's missing a tooth, got my oar, and then pass out, and I hope someone catches me.
I put him in the pocket dimension, and I say, Captain, we gotta go.
Captain.
Captain, I'm talking to you. We're by the ship. Captain, we gotta go.
Okay,
yeah,
I
good
switched
mission.
them all on deck.
All right, they have all been switched.
Where's Doc? Doc!
Why do you need Doc?
I guess I come to the door. That was really fast to get to my door.
What's
Doc!
happening?
Shh. What?
Now's not the time for being quiet. Can ash be combustive?
Yes.
I need you to get us out of here.
Rocket propel us out
Oh,
of
let's
here.
go. I'm going to the back of the ship.
Okay, roll an intelligence check.
I'm going. Let's go.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's a new day, so I get
Advantage?
lucky.
Oh,
Okay.
roll that. You use all those charges.
19. Should I roll again? I don't know if
I
it's worth
think
rolling
19
again.
is good enough for me.
Oh.
19. You start boosting the ship with small ash explosions behind you.
No, I want just straight
Uh,
SpaceX
Can-
thrusters on the end of this thing.
Yeah, you're just going.
Elon Musk
Can-
spelling his
can I-
name in the air.
do I notice what's happening?
You notice a lot of panic.
Hmm. Hey, Captain, should I start spinning?
Spinning?
Spinning in the sails to create more air. Yeah.
Spinning.
When he
Gronk,
spins-
does it make us move faster?
Yeah.
Captain, that's what he's trying to say. He's gonna make us move faster.
Sure?
Maybe I don't want to.
No, please.
I don't care what you do. Do whatever you
Gronk,
want.
either do it or not.
You're dragging up.
Well, let me just drag it up real quick.
Spinning
Oh,
or
wrong
spitting?
way.
I'm so confused.
Spinning.
I don't know
Like
what
how
you would
I
be
did the
spinning.
first time.
I
Yeah,
don't
he-
remember that.
Generating more wind.
Sure.
Alright. I mean,
that while I'm doing this, hey, have you guys seen Law?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure I wake up by that point. I'm just
okay.
breathing.
Well,
Ow!
because this isn't my first time doing it, do I have like advantage or?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yes.
Is the dog still on the back of the ship just doing rocket propulsion?
A 10 or a 10?
yeah, 10 or
At the moment, yes, I am.
Add your wisdom
I'm
mod, so
just
it'd be
making my
16.
way toward the dog.
16 or a
Okay.
16?
Yeah, you're making it a bit faster. As you guys are zooming, like you guys are moving fucking quick. This is like 250 movement.
Oh.
As you guys
Can
are
the ship
zooming,
handle that fast movement?
we'll see.
We don't
Oh.
got time to worry about the ship's integrity.
As you guys are
Well, you guys seem to
zooming
want to
by,
harbor money from me, so we don't get to upgrade our ship. So
you don't know that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you don't know that yet.
As your ship is zooming by, you notice those 4 battleships.
Uh-huh.
One of them appears to be stuck at harbor.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The other thing you notice is from that epicenter in town, there appears to be a crater forming with debris rocketing towards the center.
yeah, look at all the
Oh.
people you guys helped.
As
Look at
as you then see that ship start to rip apart and go into this gravitational force with people just getting crushed.
All right. Well, I didn't think he'd react like that much of a salty.
Are we sure he's an admiral? As I'm looking over there.
It's a shame. I really liked that blacksmith that I found.
Oh, they might be around. Over
Oh,
here.
here,
And
there.
there.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah, a
If
little
only
bit
we had
everywhere.
stayed out of other people's business.
Hey, but I got a lot of ore out of the deal.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you'll be able to hold on to it too until we're able to do anything
Yeah, that's
with
what
it.
I'm saying. So you got your pre-order bonus, I
Yeah.
guess.
As you guys are sailing away.
Did we win anything out of that? Jesus.
Yeah, I got money.
Yeah,
You've got
that you're not
money.
gonna share with the class, so
I'm gonna share, just not like you share.
you're just gonna be greedy with it. Yeah, I understand.
Oh, don't talk
Are
to
you
me.
are you going to be greedy, comrade?
You literally stole.
You're not holding food out of
I stole what? What do you think I stole,
Stole
huh?
100 berries from Barbados.
buddy.
Took it back. Don't talk to me about greed.
I tried to give him money. He gave it back. That's not my problem.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Alright.
save for a better ship. Do you want a nicer house and food or no?
I would like to have autonomy in how I spend my own money.
Well, then you shouldn't have joined a pirate crew. I'm confused.
You shouldn't have joined the communism crew.
You should have joined a pirate crew that was low on money.
I'm still looking out into the distance. I'm like, whoa, he is, is there anything left?
He's a tad upset, I think.
How much did you take from him?
I had a couple handfuls.
Oh, imagine if we took the whole thing. Oh,
Yeah, maybe the island would be gone.
I'll tell you guys right now that there was an amount of force used for money taken.
yeah, Trevor, I'm just when like Eno has like his fucking eyes popping out and his jaw like going super open
Yeah.
in the One Piece animation. That's what I'm thinking of.
That's what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk to my room. I'm gonna kind of get, I've cleaned my face up. I'm gonna separate some money, and I'm gonna come to the captain. I'm gonna be like, this is what I have, and I'm gonna hand her 50 million berries out of the 65 million berries I got.
Ooh.
Hey, no questions asked then if it's 50 million.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Don't call me greedy.
No, don't
I just want
appear to be
15
greedy
million
and you won't
berries.
get called greedy. Ah.
You wouldn't know that
Make-
he's appearing to be
make-
greedy.
Make her roll a perception check.
Oh,
See,
I
see
don't.
if,
50
see if she-
million, I feel like is enough to sway the demon. Okay.
Can she feel more?
I don't
Yeah.
need to
I left
feel
it in the
more.
room so
50
she couldn't
million is
smell it.
enough to sway the demon. The demon don't care. What demon got 50 million?
Rowena, roll a perception check.
God
at
God dang it!
disadvantage.
You guys need to shut the hell up.
At disadvantage though,
I
because
left it in the room.
the demon is pretty happy with that money.
I left it in the room.
That hit the little base and rolled off. It was supposed to be a 15, but I guess it's better if it's
Disadvantage.
small. That's it.
What's the total?
What was it supposed to be?
Perception.
Oh, perception. Well, that's plus 8
A
then.
disadvantage.
Oh no.
That's plus 8 to the 5, so whatever that is.
13.
I smell bennies.
I smell pennies.
Uh, 13, you do notice that Alwyn has money quite literally stuffed in all of his pockets.
Oh God! All right, I'm gonna walk away as she notices that.
I want to run up to Alwyn and grab him by the shoulders and check him, make sure he's okay.
Subtly feeling the full pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Groping him every so little bit.
as you're checking him, it's just like, okay, breast pocket full of money, left breast pocket full of money, hip full, back pockets full. What the? You're like, oh my god.
Rowena's like, is my first maid okay?
First money.
Alwyn looks so appealing right now. Alwyn, are you
Oh.
okay? Do you ever want to make it out all right?
What?
What? What do you mean what?
Well, define
happened?
everyone, Captain.
What happened? And I point to the island.
We did it.
Yeah, Alan goes, see, and we didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, we
That,
didn't.
I think there's a lot of people killed, and I point to the island again, and I think, in fact, I think the entire city that you guys were trying to help, and I look at Law and I go, are all dead.
Yeah, we didn't kill them, Captain.
Yeah, we did not.
And I have a very big feeling we're all gonna have an increased bounty on our heads.
If it makes you feel better, Captain, technically only like 3 of us will.
Barbados, do I need to remind you how big your bounty already is?
This is.
I mean, how much larger can they get after that, right? No way,
Isn't this
right?
coming from the person who already has a bounty?
I have a small, meager little 50,000 bounty.
100,000.
Oh, okay. So it's okay.
We'll cut
when
it
you
in half.
talk about it.
Barbados has 300 million.
I mean, how much larger can it get after that, Captain? I didn't take any
Billion?
money from him.
Trillion? Gazillion?
Oh, I am not worth $1 billion.
I give him an eye. I'm just glaring at him, giving him a look.
I look at all when I say, yeah, there's no way, right? There's no way it'd go that high.
One says, oh, there are people in this world.
I don't know how I got the first one to be to start out, to be honest, but
Did you guys see Astrid?
Yeah.
we saw her and then we didn't see her.
Alwyn pipes up and says, yeah, she helped us kill the nobles.
Helped you?
I thought you
Yeah.
said you didn't kill anybody.
Okay, so you worked with somebody who's trying to actively probably kill us, who is also probably an enemy to kill people, and then
No,
you
no,
blew up
no,
an
don't-
island.
Don't worry, Captain. I played my cards. I look at Alwyn. Right, and I think I've secured her not being the one to kill us. But
But
you
we
know, I
didn't
think
get any closer. We didn't get any closer to finding out who killed or who tried to kill Kenzo.
we do know that he has some sort of somebody wants him dead, and they probably offering a pretty good bounty size for him.
A lot of dollars.
What's $1?
Very.
A lot
I
of
don't know
food.
why he said
Okay.
dollar.
Yeah, that's weird.
So, did any good come out of this whole
The
expedition?
people are no longer oppressed.
There are no people. I point to the island in the distance.
So there's no one oppressed.
I bought groceries.
Easy.
Oh my god.
I have a lot of ore.
What do you want from me, Captain? I can't control what that
Monster.
thing literally did.
Oh my god, my fucking sides.
You take a little bit from his stash, and it's just the end of an island.
How much did
Man
you
doesn't know how to
take?
share. Kind of reminds me of our captain.
Oh.
Do you not remember the 50?
Captain,
I
you
don't
wouldn't
even
do
know
that
who
to
you
an island,
are.
right?
Yeah, Alwyn. Hey, Captain, you wouldn't completely decimate the capital of an island just because we stole some money, would you?
Captain?
She's like, I don't have the power for that yet.
Captain, you didn't answer immediately.
My expertise aren't really in killing people, you know?
Oh, okay.
What?
So it's your
Why was that
capability,
not a
your
no?
willingness. Got
What
it.
do you mean, why is that not a no? The answer,
why was-
the answer is a probably, would, maybe not.
There's not a lot of like what?
I can't make any promises with this demon, okay? Can we get rid of the demon? That'd be great.
Yeah, but maybe we should lay low for a bit, because maybe sort of made an admiral pretty upset.
Just a tad.
How much did you take? Once again,
Like a couple handfuls.
I didn't take anything. My pockets are empty.
a couple handfuls of what? I look over at Alwyn.
Owen says, some treasure.
Yeah, you would have taken it too if you saw how much was there, Captain. It was a whole room.
Yeah, it was just like a whole. It's like a whole pie. It's like a. Imagine like a. Imagine like a room could fit like 5 or 6 Barbadoses in it, but just full of
Yeah.
gold and money.
Can you
Almost as
imagine
big
if
as
he
our
was
kitchen. There was a lot of money in there, but we didn't have the time, man. You know, if we're being honest. Funny thing, can you imagine how angry he would have been if we took more?
The
I don't
entire
want that
island. I
much
point
money.
at the island again.
Well, you know, he
Yeah,
left it still standing.
yeah. No, about at this time, as you are sailing into the distance, you notice that the thing has stopped, but there it. You know, in anime when like an explosion goes off and there's just a big sphere of emptiness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
there's
when
that where that town was.
it's
Oh,
like where when Pain used Almighty Push on the Hidden
Or
Light
Napa when he
Village.
did it to the first city they landed in.
Yeah,
Mm.
basically. Yeah, there's just this big spherical nothing right there now where that city was.
Mhm.
But now the people aren't oppressed.
The people are dead.
Right.
The people don't exist anymore. The blacksmith that I talked to is no longer there. The
Not
old
oppressed.
man that sold the treasure and did the money, he's not alive anymore.
You think Rico made it out?
No, I don't think Rico made it out. I don't think any of them made it
Oh, he
out.
for sure made it out. Are you kidding me?
We could have left the island and they would have all still been alive.
Well, Captain, they seemed Estrid seemed dead set on this plan. We found out more about her. We can confirm she's not a revolutionary. We got more info.
Can we
Owen,
confirm she's not
Owen,
a
Owen,
revolutionary?
Owen says probably.
Yeah, probably. She's more like a wild card, I guess, is the easiest way I explain to her.
Wouldn't that be even worse?
I mean, it depends who you're asking. It's not bad for us. She knows we have leverage on her, and she has leverage on us. But to be fair, he maybe sort of saw all of us, so it's a collective kind of responsibility going on here.
So the bounties on all three of you. Is Alwyn gonna be out of job? Are we gonna have to worry about him being assassinated now?
I look at Al and I say, well, technically that's a job done, ain't it?
Owen does say, well, technically the job was to get the admiral to leave the island.
There is no more island,
Well, I mean,
so
He
there's
should
plenty
be
of.
leaving.
He goes, there's plenty of island. He just destroyed one town.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, Owen says, well, I mean, so long as he leaves, Judge, it's mission complete right there.
yeah,
I
that
agree.
was a good point.
I think we did well, yeah. Good job, team.
I'm just happy everyone made it back alive.
Look at that, Captain. We're all here. No one died. Someone got greedy, but no one died.
Greed.
Not greedy. I just made sure I was paid well for a job complete.
I think that's the
A
definition.
job
Yeah.
that you chose to do! I told you not to do it and you chose a job! You literally chose the job you wanted to do and then paid yourself for that job.
Yeah.
An entrepreneur.
God, Law,
Okay.
you're such a dickhead for making money on your own. What a dick.
Can't. Fuck you.
I would absolutely love to go
You're
to
supposed
the
to make
Long
money
Red Kingdom,
for
Captain.
for me, not for you.
Yeah,
Did
I'm the
Alright, Jeff
captain. That's the whole
Bezos.
point. Come on.
I didn't hear that, did I?
Have some breaks next.
You did hear Barbados say that.
Barbados, did I? Sorry, I must have heard wrong. What did you say?
Oh, we're going to the
The
going away from
Going a
Leva.
long way
Yeah,
away.
we're going a long way to a
Yeah.
kingdom.
A long
Yeah,
way,
long way.
far from that, whatever that island is that we just left that's now a crater in the ocean.
Well, it was just a town, Captain. Look, if you look at it, it kind of made the island
Beautiful.
No, it didn't make it symmetrical. Actually,
It's
there's a
like
big flat
Hiroshima.
really,
spot.
not
Well,
this.
no, it gave the island a new landmark, Captain.
Yeah, everybody will remember what happened there. Well,
It's kind of
are there
like
people to
Pompeii,
remember?
that was.
We don't know if there are people to remember. Surely people got out.
No
But how about we
one
really
escaped
question
something they couldn't see and didn't know was coming towards them.
Captain, I think the real question is, how could an admiral do that? Huh? How could he?
Well, the world government's pretty corrupt, so it doesn't surprise me. They never helped me when I needed them, so
You expect handouts or something, Captain?
when I'm when there are children starving on the streets, yes.
Maybe those children should get a job.
I glare at him. Just openly glare. And I pull out my notes and I put a check mark down in my notes.
Everyone has their fucking secret checkmark list.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe-
well, I do
maybe if
think we should
someone-
lay low.
Maybe if someone had money whenever they were a child, they would know how to use it and how to distribute it evenly among crew
Think about that.
when they're older.
Wonder, like
Ooh.
maybe if I had enough money for an actual house as a child, maybe I wouldn't feel the need to save all my money in order to get a house as an adult. Huh?
I like how you
Weird.
phrase it as my money and not our money.
Weird.
I'd
It's
like-
almost like I'm trying to provide a nice living situation for everybody by
I'd like to
saving
lean
money
down-
instead of letting you all spend it like
I'm just
freaking
gonna walk
hooligans.
off.
I'd like to lean down to Cusco.
Gaslighting. Gaslighting.
Oh no.
I'd like to lean down to Cusco.
So is that room still available?
You are welcome to leave whenever
And
you
then-
want.
And then
She's gonna have no crew.
Alwyn leans over to you, Captain, and says, Captain, I know this is kind of a bad time, but I feel like we should chart our course before, the 3 Marine battleships over there get a tail on us.
I
still
look
fucking
over
zooming.
at Barbados and I go to. I look over at Doc and I go, Doc, go check on Kenzo.
Alright, you want me to lit off on these thrusters?
No, he has to thrust.
I
Shitty
motion for
okay.
Barbados to like lean down so I can whisper in his ear.
Captain, how about we just go to a different spot for now?
I don't think we can afford to go to a different spot for now.
We're really close to where this happened.
I'm just sweating. I could have sworn I heard. No, he did. He wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
No, of course not.
They'd never associate
We
themselves
need
with
to
filth.
get rid of this demon if we can. And there's a bunch of other stuff we need to do in that place.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to, Captain. I really do, but
Do you want to
yeah,
sail
let's
back into the Phantom Archipelago then?
Let's just see what happens. Let's go. Full speed ahead towards where I'm taking us.
Okay. Well, that's way too far.
I'm not gonna ask. No, he wouldn't.
We
He
can't go to the Cillian World Market either, so.
I know you guys are pivoting around. Okay, so that's 1 rando roll for the week.
Oh, do we get our newspapers? I want the newspaper.
Did we level
Train.
up or anything?
Level ups are after.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys will level up this session, but yeah.
Yay.
The train as
Whole
well.
ass assassination.
Okay.
That
19.
was
Oh my
so
god, it's
close.
just stressful event after stressful event. Holy fuck.
No way. We have another event.
You are the DM. You can change it if you would like.
Okay, no,
cops?
I'm bound by the rules I'm given.
No, you're not.
Given.
You are the rules. What the hell?
Sure, let's see what
Hey,
happens.
did I, just real quick, did I take actual point damage from that rock? Because you didn't actually give me any damage.
No, it wasn't damage. It was more like it was just hitting you in a certain way that would cause you to fucking just go
Okay. I
unconscious.
just wanna make
Also,
sure you
it's
didn't
been a
forget to do
week,
that.
so if anyone took damage, you can probably heal that.
Yep, everyone can heal.
Okay,
Including Kenzo. How's Kenzo
I-
doing?
I have not.
Kenzo, after a couple days, Doc, you're in there with him, and he just starts to sit up.
Yeah,
Ah.
I tend to him. Kenzo? Feeling alright?
Oh, it's the best sleep I've gotten in forever.
Yeah, it was quite a lot in sleep, I'd say.
Is everyone all right? I know I've been out for a while.
Well, quite a
For a
bit's
while.
happened.
He missed out on a lot.
So we killed those dignitaries. They're dead. Admiral, real mad. Sorry,
Oh.
Kenzo, you're gonna say something?
Oh well, I mean, if it's an admiral, Matt, he can't do anything too rash.
Right.
Yeah.
Other than decimate the city, but they can fill you on that.
Wait, excuse me.
You know that gravity thing that he did?
Yes, yes.
Well, the center of the town is a crater.
Oh,
Yeah, so he wasn't too happy about that. But other than that, let's see. Lots of money was taken. We got some ore that you might be interested in. It's Lob. I don't know if he will concede that information to you, but you might be interested. Hoshko's all right. Everyone's all right. You know, just glad you're back.
oh, that's good. Um, am I released to go on the deck? I would like to at least some fresh air.
Well, let me check you real quick. It's been a bit since I've checked your vitals.
Yeah, roll medicine check.
Jesus Christ, man.
20.
Ugh.
Well, plus 19, 24.
Yeah, he seems pretty good.
Yeah, Kenzo.
Maybe
I
walk him up
think
there.
we'll walk up there, and if you're feeling all right, then I'll release you. Just, if anything comes up, it's important that we keep your health checked.
All right. He walks up, and you guys, for the first time in a pretty good amount of days, see Kenzo walk up.
Kenzo.
Whoa, look who it is.
I run over.
Okay, did Hoshiko really not notice for a fat minute that her dad has just been gone?
It's
Not
like
dad.
adoptive grandfather at best.
I would say after like a couple days, you guys broke the news to her. Like
Yes.
once the initial shock would have ran out.
Yeah,
But at that
once
point, he was
Kenzo was a
fairly
little
stable.
healed, yeah.
Yeah.
Once he was a little less scary to look at.
Yeah, I figured that once he was stabilized and just napping, you would let her see him.
Yeah.
I can imagine Hoshiko coming up to one of us. Hey, anybody know where Kenzo's been at?
Let's go see him. Surprise!
I say Kenzo walks up to you, Captain. He sits down on the ground on his knees and he puts his head on the deck of the ship and he goes,
What?
I'm sorry, Captain.
Well,
I shouldn't have gotten caught like that.
I get down and I try to hastily maybe pull him up a little bit without like breaking his respective bow too much
thought you were gonna do it back at
because I
him.
don't want to offend him,
That would've been
and be like,
weird.
"Oh, don't apologize, Kenzo. I'm just so happy that you're okay. It wasn't your fault, really." And I look back at the other two whose fault it was.
It wasn't our fault either, but Kenzo, I am sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen to you.
Who else was she looking at?
It wasn't you, Barbados. You weren't there.
The
It was
doctor.
me.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
Christ. Oh, I thought she was talking about the decimated city again.
And Kenzo, he lets out a bit of a laugh and he goes, oh, well, I guess that's the issue whenever they have me being with such younger gentlemen. Harder to keep up with.
Right. Kenzo, when you're feeling better, I have some questions to ask for you in private.
And whenever you're feeling up to training, I've been missing getting whacked with a big stick. So,
Oh, I could always whack you with a big stick, Law. You haven't asked me yet.
I, um, you're scary.
That's the point.
Not in a good way.
No,
Yes,
no.
that's the point.
Hmm.
Brooke, he goes, oh, I get it now. That's the point. You.
I'm so glad he's here. What's our event? Are we gonna do that first before anything?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'd like to get that one out of the way.
Yeah.
Get
Same.
it out of the way, okay.
Good
Or
luck.
at least experience it. One or the other, dude. I also
Okay.
want my newspaper. I gotta see
It's gonna
how
be
the
the
world's been
Admiral hot on
shaken
our
up.
tail.
Actually, what did the newspaper first?
Okay.
Update the bounty pages on the
We
Oh,
can
yeah, I
see
gotta see if I
if
have
they
enough.
altered the if they Fox News did.
Fox News,
Shit.
ESPN. Beep 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 beep. This just in.
Okay. Let me open the character thing.
You
Okay.
don't think they called the cops on us? Did they get our license plate?
Does
Okay.
Thatch and them
Play
have a
some fucking
freaking?
narcs.
Wait, Brooke has a bounty on him. That's funny.
Yeah. Pretty
Back when he
decent.
was alive. Okay. Uh, so Barbados, a news cuckoo flies over, drops a couple newspapers on the deck for you, ones you normally read.
Ah,
Gobble,
see,
gobble,
Captain,
gobble.
come on. Let's look at this. Well, surely they'll report how much an admiral outraged and destroyed a city.
First news line: Republic of Liva decimated.
Now, see, look. It's right here. Now,
The
let me just...
actions of revolutionaries
What?
that bring in pirates to
Wait, what?
rain havoc and destruction on an island,
Hold up a second.
valiantly taken out by a Navy Admiral, Andros Petrikov.
I look up at Alwyn and the crow's nest and look over at Barbados.
Hey, that doesn't sound like what happened at all. They're liars. They're lying.
Well...
They're not supposed to
You
be
did-
in the news.
Who
You-
would have thought? The
you
ones who
then
live to tell the
Who
tale
would have thought?
get to tell the story, huh?
you
Who would have
then you then
thought?
get to see it, a prime suspect list, and it shows a picture of you, Law, and Alwyn.
Hey, look, I'm famous.
Does it
Barbados,
have bounties under
bounty
them?
has- bounties went up.
I'm waiting. I'm looking at the bounty sheets over here.
How? Yeah.
I need to do the pictures later, but I'll just tell you the numbers right now.
Okay, okay.
495 million.
How
Four.
much my bounty?
That's not even. It almost doubled.
I look over at Barbados. Barbados, you need to calm down, man. You're doing too much.
Well,
How much is mine?
But
Do we see a fourth person on that list as well?
No, you do not see a fourth person.
So how much is
you
Alwyn's
see-
bounty then?
You see one for Law, 125 million.
Huh.
Hey,
You also have a higher bounty than me now. I stick
let's
my tongue
go,
out at him.
Pog.
And then for Alwyn, you see 180 million.
Alwyn, are you looking at this?
I yell up to the crow's nest.
Alwyn, he looks down and he pulls away from his paper and he says, "Man, Barbados, they've really got something out against you."
I don't understand it.
My bounty didn't go up at all. No one even saw my face. Shame.
Okay, so...
Hey, Barbados, when do you think they're going to offer you a warlord position? Yet you're worth more than most of them.
Yeah, that's a
Not even the captain either.
that's a great question. Am I... How much was it again?
495.
495 million.
Okay, 495.
Literally double,
But
basically.
hold on, let me look at this page. I'm worth more than all of them.
You are.
Oh
For-
god.
Uh,
That's for how much you derailed the DM's campaign.
No, like I said, there is a specific reason.
I think I should lie down.
Yeah, stay out of sight for a good long time, huh, Barbados?
The rest of the article goes in talking about how there will be thoughts and remembrances, and that today will be known as the Day of Leva, because of in remembrance of those that died to the menace of pirates and
I crumble up
revolutionaries.
my newspaper and I throw it into the ocean.
It floats there as trash does.
Kicking the dirt on the ground saying, this sucks.
Fake
What-
news.
Maybe you can ask Gronk to make some dessert burritos.
I don't think I'm
Trump was
hungry.
right.
You don't think
Yeah,
you're
you are.
hungry?
Come on, big man.
I don't want to eat anything.
But think
Lies.
about the crisp apples on the inside, the toasted pastry dough, and the marshmallow fluff that oozes out from the
Hey,
inside.
can you stop? I'm not eating today.
Hey, Barbados, roll a perception check.
Just really wish this day wouldn't get so fucking worse than this.
As you say that, and you look
24.
out at the horizon, you notice a little bit of fog rolling in.
I
Is
say,
it
"Oh,
really the Dragon Boy again?
Is the weather really about to get bad?" As I keep looking through the fog.
You see what looks like a couple like light blue green candlelight candles in the distance, and you see a very small little little raft has a chair on it.
Okay.
You
Say-
see a single person sitting on it.
Do I recognize said person?
You feel sweat building up on your forehead.
Oh no.
Oh wait, that's weird. Why is there just a single raft out here with a person?
Can I look through my white rifle? Or do I not see this?
Why does this day just continue to suck?
Just
Why?
this raft is just floating towards yours.
Is it like moving really fast for a raft?
Not really slow. It's moving slow.
Captain,
What is it now, Barbados?
Captain, raft off the southern bow.
life is a bit
I
unfair, Captain.
turn and look.
You
Wait, I
see
look
us.
back down at the paper and find the bounty of him. I look back up.
Yeah, it's the same dude.
Who is
Man,
it?
that random roll was really unfair.
No way.
Should we be running? I yell up at Alwyn.
Well,
I can try to take a shot and see what happens.
Let's not shoot people that have a higher bounty than most of us. I Barbados after saying most of
How
us.
bad could he be?
Law,
well,
please just stop.
I
I'm
don't have
joking.
the energy
Oh.
to fully explain this one, but
We can explain it later if we need to. Do
that's
we
the
need to
man
run?
who can cut anything in the world.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's sick.
I can cut quite a bit
Sequel
too,
join
though.
our crew.
No, he won't join our crew.
He doesn't have any friends. Look at him. He's all alone.
He's also a warlord of the sea.
I
Without
mean,
a
what?
crew?
He could be misunderstood like us.
Captain, he is the crew.
You see, he's sitting there cross-legged. He's currently drinking from like a tea glass.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go below deck. I advise we stay out of his way.
Yeah, just
As
make
I
sure
walk
we're not in
below
his
deck.
way. I advise to everyone else.
Ah,
Move the
Raft.
ship out of the way.
The raft gets pretty close, and he sits up and goes, "Hail!"
Oh, he's talking
Ahoy! I
to
yell over the thing. How goes it?
what's up?
It goes well. Do you have any swordsmen on your crew?
I tuck my swords behind me and I go, for what matter?
I wish to show them how weak they are.
That's his purpose.
Would you
Hat,
murder
no,
anybody?
If they wish to seek death against me, I will oblige them.
Oh, maybe you can get training if you have
That's
finesse it.
That's what I'm wondering.
Finesse
But like,
I'm listening.
would you purposefully hurt anyone willing to like test out skills?
If you wish to pitch your blades against mine, I see no reason to have such qualms. But if you wish to train your blades against mine, I will agree.
Oh, I want to try.
Oh, that's
Well?
so sick. This is the greatest swordsman in the world.
Well, my name's Captain Rowena Foy and I'm a dual wielder. Come on aboard.
You see him do one mighty leap. And he lands on your ship.
I'm just
Ugh.
peeking through the below deck.
Pick it up through the floorboards.
Does Kenzo see him and know who he is?
Kinzo sees this guy, and Kinzo looks a little bit shooketh.
Shooketh.
First
Gotcha.
thing you notice about him is this guy's about like 5'9", 5'10"-ish.
Oh, so he's not too much taller than I am.
On his back is an entirely black blade. It looks
Okay.
like a giant cross, and like it. Actually, let me throw a picture in Discord real quick.
Would Rowena recognize the sword though?
You recognized it when you looked at the wanted poster.
Oh, that's
remember?
right. That's the same boy, right? Yeah.
It is.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Ooh.
It looks just like.
Maybe ask him not to destroy the ship.
Yeah. Oh. It's a cool sword. Okay.
Bessie, Rowena, you instantly recognize that sword.
Oh. That's a nice sword. I comment on it.
That is true. I managed to take it from someone who was unfit to wield it.
Oh, do you remember what said person's name might have been?
His name was Donovan Foy.
Hey, that's
Brooke did
some
introduce her full name.
Yeah, I did introduce my full name. I just laugh out loud and I go, "Of course it was. Of course it was." And I pull out Kiramiku.
And he looks at it and he says, "An interesting blade. My name is Dracula Mihawk.
Mm, yeah, pleasure to meet you, sir. My
He,
blade is interesting, but not as interesting as yours.
he walks towards this end of the ship where there's not as many people.
I'd walk too as well.
Okay, he looks at you and he says, I take it from the way your stance, you are a practitioner of two sword style.
I do my best to be so, yes. I have been training. I'm afraid I'm probably still a novice.
Very well then. I'll try not to embarrass you. And you see
shit.
the cross around his neck. He pulls it out to see a about 1 inch blade.
Alright, okay. Is that the one you're gonna use?
A tiny little dagger.
He says, against you, I would rather not kill you.
That is totally fair. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, sure.
He just has the dagger out and he's just waiting.
One. Are you
On guard.
on guard? I pull out the other sword in dual wield style, like how my photo looks, and I just go.
Cut his blade. Cut it.
I'm gonna attempt to do what Kenzo's taught me, I guess.
Okay.
Cut his sword in half. How am I doing this? How do I roll
Roll a
this?
d20, adding
Okay.
your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
Oh, is it possible for her to succeed this?
Maybe. Dex is +3. 11.
You bring both your swords and you're going for like that double slash on his blade, right?
Yeah.
You see him pivot the sword and you're seeing it, it's like time slows down. You're seeing the after images of his hand as he's moving.
Mm-hmm.
He shatters the sword that's not Kirimiku and then just blocks it.
I would expect nothing less from a master swordsman. It's a shame about the sword, but it's expected.
And he looks at you and he says, I see you're not even able to make a black blade.
Hey, now. I think back, have I ever been able to get close to making a black blade?
No.
Oh.
You saw it though. You saw Kenzo have one with
Yeah,
the.
you did see
Yeah.
whenever Kenzo was using the fighting stick, it was a black blade, and looking down at his dagger, his is also a black blade.
I say, hey, now, I've seen them. Now, isn't that worth something?
I can currently see it.
He
You're
looks
looking
at
at one right now.
Yeah, it's
he
it's
looks at
very
you.
clearly a black. I gestured to the thing. It's clearly a black blade. Come on.
Hmm. A practitioner of observation hockey, then. Not
Yeah.
partic- not particularly useful for swordsmanship, but no matter.
Useful for something.
Is there anyone on this ship that can impress me or not bore me?
Have gun.
Uh, there only
Don't.
would be one other person I would recommend, but they are currently not in fighting form.
Kenzo immediately walks up.
Oh,
Oh.
Dare you say I'm not fighting for?
He says, just, Captain, if you wouldn't be offended by me trying my hand at this greatest swordsman.
oh! I
I
keep peeking
sheath
out.
Kiramiku and I go, as long as you feel all right to perform, Kenzo, you can very well do what you want.
Don't kill him.
Okay. So Kenzo,
Oh, I keep peeking out. My head's
he,
sticking out now. I'm
he
too interested.
walks up, he pulls out
Trips out, falls into the
San.
deck.
He pulls out
Oh.
Sangeki.
Oh shit.
Ooh, so excited.
Hmm. Okay. Kenzo actually, he's gonna stand up and he's gonna go. I take it we're past the pleasantries of testing each other. I can assume you want my full strength from the beginning. Mihawk looks at him and he says, if your true strength is something to brag about, sure. So Kenzo, he pulls out the Sangeki, the Odachi, and he goes, then I shall use this. You guys see, there's like this sickly green aura that builds up against the sword.
Oh.
And he goes, brings it up forward, brings into a fighting stance, and he says, Watasu, pass on. Charges forward and goes for a strike.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. That is a 30.
Wow.
For Kenzo?
Yeah.
Nice.
Kenzo needs to make a con save.
Kenzo does, or? Oh wow, he is killing
Okay.
it, I guess.
Okay.
Kenzo's fit as a
Mihawk,
fiddle. Never been injured a day in his
Mihawk
life.
makes a wisdom save.
I was about to say, if it's another 20, your dice are loaded.
Okay. You see Kenzo as he pulls his blade forward and he slices down. Mihawk immediately goes to just boringly parry it with the tiny dagger, and Kenzo just immediately shatters it.
Oh,
I gasp.
Now I actually fell out from watching. Like, too
Thump
invested.
onto the deck.
Kenzo through like does like the motion of like throwing blood off his odachi, and then sheaths it back, and he turns around and says, "You should listen, boy. There are those in this world that have powers beyond yours. Even if you're strong, you must never underestimate them."
He's lecturing Mihawk. Holy fucking shit.
Mihawk's gonna join to become an apprentice under Kenzo.
No, that's not what's gonna happen. But that would be sick.
You see Mihawk, he furrows his brow and he goes, you see him grab the large black blade and he pulls it out and he says, "Fine then. If you wish to try to embarrass me, then I will embarrass you in front of your crew then."
ooh.
Kenzo, you should take the blade from him. I would like to have that blade.
Whoa.
Theft.
Just saying if there's a wager.
Kenzo pulls out his blade and he says, "Very well then. We will see." Okay.
Kenzo's
Mihawk's
gonna lose
gonna
his
use
fucking
3
Odachi.
legendary action points to turn this into a sovereignty strike.
Yeah.
Can you like remind him, please don't kill him or something?
Oh, he's upset now.
I don't think he'll kill him, right? Surely, right? Just
If
friendly
a reminder wouldn't hurt.
friendly combat. Yeah, I don't want to yell out anything though and distract
At
anybody.
27, Kenzo needs to make a con save at disadvantage.
Kenzo did kind of incur aggro. Kenzo's just kind of asking to die at this point.
He rolled a 1. Fuck.
Okay.
Why don't you care about Kenzo, lady?
I do care about Kenzo, but yelling out, "Hey, don't hurt him," is kind of
What?
autistic
What's
to
wrong with
do.
that?
I
Okay, that's
feel
gonna be
like
a lot of
yelling out,
damage.
"Hey, don't hurt. Hey, don't kill my crewmates, please." I yell out, I guess. Sure.
That's gonna be a lot of damage, boys.
If Kenzo lives, that's well, non-lethal damage, right?
2,
Oh,
It's a lot of high rolls, actually.
that's 92.
No, it's not. Come on.
Keep going.
Gronk, are you just against everyone now? Are you okay, man?
112 points of damage.
Keep going.
As you see, Mihawk takes this blade, does a single slash, and this shot of compressed air shoots past Kenzo, past you, Rowena, cuts through your mast.
Oh, it's to the ship, isn't it?
So your ship also takes 80 points of damage.
Oh, okay. That's
Fair
fine.
enough.
You're gonna have to pay for that damage, bro.
50, 60,
Kenzo
70,
immediately
80.
is rendered unconscious. Reina, make a deck save.
Okay. Yikes, bro. I'm not spec'd into it, so yeah, just 6.
You're also rendered unconscious.
That's fair.
Through
It's
the
kind
way.
of fun while it lasted.
Barbados, you were
I'm
peeking out, right?
but I'm knocked prone because I fell over.
I was right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm in the line.
No, I see you're out of it.
Nice.
Brooks Advocate. Yeah, okay. So just in a line, this pure compressed like slash just beckons through the ship. As Mihawk sheaths the blade and he starts walking forward to Kenzo and he says, I respect what you said, but you should understand your betters.
Whoa,
Some
respect.
yikes from me.
Did
He
Kenzo
walks
learn
over.
anything new?
He walks
Yeah.
over to you, Captain. He says, apologies for the ship. And he tosses a coin bag at your feet.
Oh,
Ooh,
what a nice
money,
guy.
money, 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 money.
Well, she's unconscious. No, I'm just kidding.
Mhm.
Well, you know, we could just take it, yeah.
The demon immediately wakes me up. I grab the money.
The demon awake.
You
I
start
smell
smelling it.
money.
I smell pennies.
I smell pennies.
I heard that.
He starts walking away and turns around and
Jewish
says,
now?
does anyone else have anything of interest for me?
I mean, I have a sword, but I basically just got it. I don't know, like, how much worth it would be. But can you deflect bullets?
Yes.
Nah.
No.
I mean, Brooke has
He-
swordmanship,
He
but
he pulls out his sword and he goes,
shoot
very
me.
well, attempt it.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the fishman blade, and I'm gonna fan the hammer with 3 big ass bullets.
Okay.
Deflect this, bitch. What do I roll? Oh boy.
That is a 20 for his deck save.
All you gotta do is get a 20.
That's
To hit
20
him?
for the deck save. Your deck save is. It should be 8 plus your proficiency plus your dex, right?
So it's
Wow.
8 plus 6 plus 3. So 8 plus 9 is 17.
17. So you see him start dodging the bullets, and then he's going to burn legendary.
You
So
didn't
he dodges
use
one
all
with
3.
that, and then I'll say he burned 2 legendary action points just to deflect your shots.
Okay.
I hate
So
legendary actions.
so you see him just turn his head and dodge one, and then slash, and the other 2 bullets just fall to the ground.
That is so cool, dude.
Impressive, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
he likes
Uh,
praise.
You should stick around and like teach us how to do that. That'd be super neat.
Yeah,
That'd
is
be
he doing
soup.
anything? Are you doing anything?
You look kind of alone,
Like
lonely on that
I
raft
could pay
there.
you, I mean, I would love to get personal lessons from like the greatest swordsman on the planet.
How dare you say that with
He,
Kenzo knocked out at your feet?
Hey, listen,
as you guys are
He
saying
can
this,
do
he
it.
goes, as much as I would love to stick around and train weaklings, I would prefer to find those that are of a
that is
different
fair enough.
caliber.
Thank you for not killing
Oh,
us.
I pipe up. Do you care if I try punching your sword, or is it just purely sword on sword thing?
Or gun on
He looks at you and he goes, "Oh, this is the crew that houses the quickly ranking star."
Yeah.
You should not have spoken.
Hello. I stand up from my prone position.
Jeez.
I walk up and I offer a hand and say, "Barbados Santiel."
He takes the handshake. Dracula Mihawk.
Oh,
I have wondered, is there a particular reason to why you're getting such incredulous bounties?
Couldn't
you wouldn't
say.
happen to be a devil fruit user, are you?
No.
Oh,
I want to
It's
be
hard for me
man.
to show off then. But oh, I got an idea. Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
Doc.
Do I see everybody unconscious on the deck, including Kenzo?
Yeah, you get up there and you see both of them just on the ground napping.
Uh, uh,
Hey, Doc, can you turn like your hand into the ash for a bit?
uh, why are they unconscious?
It's
Worry about it.
hubris.
It's
I
a fun
slash
game.
them.
They're
I
fine. They're
say,
fine.
as the homage to the warlord of the sea, I'd like to show you something cool.
Mhm.
And I
Okay.
take a little finger and I touch Doc's arm.
Okay. You see the ash form immediately turn back to human. He
I
goes.
haven't felt that in a while.
Wait, what was the
Mihawk goes.
mechanics behind that?
Mihawk goes. Interesting, and you can do this to any devil fruit user.
I say, more or less. I prefer to find someone strong than wasted.
I couldn't imagine using a or consuming a devil fruit just to get a mundane version of what hockey can do.
Yeah, there's a few other things I can do.
Uh,
And
did
I
you
say
want a
it
block?
kind of it kind of requires nighttime.
Ready to go
Hmm.
night night? If you
But
want to stick around till nighttime, we can feed you some quesaritos.
I'd love to try, punching your blade.
He pulls out Yoru and he says, "If you think you're strong enough to hurt it, I would love to see it."
Please shatter that stupid ass blade.
No way.
Natural 20.
I say, how about if I could even splinter it? When my captain wakes up, you'll train her in at least one technique you know of.
He looks at you and he says, "Because we can actually make this feasible. If you can make it wobble while I'm holding it."
Oh. Accepted. Okay.
Please make it
Anyway,
wobble.
technique.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wop, wop.
I'd like that.
What?
Doc, can you clear them from the front?
Uh, yes, I'll stabilize them both and
We didn't
pull them
take
off
any
to the
damage,
side.
so.
You took enough damage to instantly knock you out, but it was
Oh.
non-lethal.
Oh.
Also, the mast of your ship is literally fallen over.
It is
So is
broken.
Alwyn okay then?
He probably jumped out.
Yeah, he kicked off. It's like this way.
Oh.
Okay, so
Don't worry about the mast. I can make another one.
I'd like to get into my traditional karate dan stance.
All right.
Karate.
I'd like to load up my fist with as much darkness as I can.
Okay, it starts exuding this pressure.
I
Spiritual
also
pressure.
want to envision the hardness that whatchamacallit, that Alwyn taught me during our practice on my fist.
Rowena, as you wake up to the dock hitting you with the smelling salts,
I grabbed the sack of money at my feet.
yeah, it has 400,000 berries in it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Uh, you do notice Barbados turns his hand to like that smoky color, and then you immediately see it go, and it turns to like this metal-looking color.
Ugh.
And then, as I'm looking at my fist, I want to remember how I projected my will, and I want to put it onto my fist. That projection of will.
Okay, all
I
right.
whisper over to Doc, what's happening?
And then, as I'm cocked back, I don't charge at him. I calmly walk up. Extend just a little bit of my hand, exactly 1 inch away. And I do the big punch.
Okay, do it.
Poach.
Roll a strength check at advantage.
Okay, here's the first check. Come on, 20. Come on. Okay, that's a dirty
It's not
20, I
bad.
guess.
It's a dirty 20? We'll take those.
Dirty 20 highest.
All right.
Nice.
As you slowly approach, and he has the blade pulled out, and he's facing it towards you, and his eyes like that of a hawk are staring through you as you walk up, and then take it. You feel all this power, the strongest punch you can possibly muster, and smash into it, and you see the blade for just a second move.
I look back up and I say, "Did it move?"
It did.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What does that
I
mean? I whisper to
collapse
everyone
to
around me.
I collapse to one knee and I say, "That took more out of me than I thought it would."
What's happening?
I can tell. I
I'll
was
be at
surprised
your
you were able to imbue it with Conqueror's hockey.
Just a little trick I learned. You should ask Ryan. He sure is informative.
Okay. He walks around you and he goes up to the captain and he says, "Your friend has bartered to get me to show you a technique."
Lean over, like just look over her shoulder.
I'm still sitting on the ground. I get up and I look around at Barbados, passed out, and I go, "Oh, I'll have to thank him later, I guess."
I'm the strongest.
Doc, make sure he's okay. Well, thank you so much for upholding your end of the deal and being willing to teach me. I'm a willing student.
If there's anything that I am, it is a man who agrees to terms and follows through with them.
I appreciate it.
Why does he sound like Snape?
That's what it is. I was like, I can't think of what he sounds like. He sounds like
You
Snape.
motherfuckers, don't disrespect that man like that.
What do you mean? Snape
Very
is
Snape,
well.
very
Snape
respectable.
is
I don't want to
like
hear
the
it.
best character in all of Harry Potter, Joseph.
You're
Just so
so
you know.
wrong, but go
You're
on.
lucky we don't have a viewer base.
Very
that
well.
can
Follow
claim you.
me, Captain Foy.
Man,
Just so you know, it's an adoptive relation to the boy Foy that you talk of, that you got the sword
The
from.
Hmm.
Kind of hate his
All
guts,
I,
and I spit on the ground.
all I know is that he claimed to be a strong swordsman, but fell beneath my blade.
Yeah,
He's
that
dead.
sounds about right.
Hubris.
He wasn't a very skilled person, but he was very conceited. I always talked about
Uh,
that blade of yours. I could never live up to it.
hmm. He looks at you and he says, "How? Perhaps I'll show you the technique I used to defeat you then." Inadvertently.
Okay, sure.
The technique is called sovereignty. Taken and retrofitted from a technique used by giants.
Mm.
Notably weaker unless you're able to match their strength, so you perhaps will not be able to even use this technique lest you're strong enough.
Well, we'll see. I'll be willing to learn and try.
And he brings you over to the ship and he
Doc,
points to
wake
like
up,
some rock.
Barbados.
He
I'm
points
working
over
on
to some rocks and he says, "Take that blade of yours and wield it in two hands."
I do as such. Take Kiramiku out. I'll wield it in both my hands out in front of me.
He also looks over and he says, "You, tall one, may I see the blade that you have?"
He's talking you, Law. Oh, is he here?
Knock, knock.
Or is he talking? They're both tall.
Knock, knock, law. Knock, knock.
No.
Glassy-eyed, he gives the sword.
wait, what? Huh?
It's
Alright.
you.
You.
Alright, Mihawk turns to you and he says, "You, tall one, may I see your blade?"
Oh yeah, I tossed it to him.
He grabs it and he goes, spins it around a couple of times and he says, "I would rather not use your that way. We don't put on too much of a show." Takes it and he says, "First you'll take it in both hands. You'll put all the strength you have into it and slash with enough force and project your slash." And you see as he does it, this cylinder of wind energy pierces through the stones and just cuts right through it.
Oh.
Holy.
It's like what Alan does with the finger guns, only with a sword.
Ugh. That's exciting. Okay. Shut up some new stones, I guess.
No, it is just a rock outcropping in the distance.
Oh. Okay.
All right, roll a strength check.
Oh. Alright. I'm a
Come on,
strong
Captain.
gal.
You got it. 20.
It was
8.
almost a 20. It was cocked in between the 8 and the 20, and then it wasn't.
You got
8,
Well,
12.
9, 10,
you
11,
put a
12.
bunch of power into it, and slash, and a little bit of wind goes by, but you're nothing as crazy as what he just did.
Ugh. But
He
I
goes,
did it a little.
he goes, no, watch, and he looks at your form and he starts giving you some pointers, and he like looks at it and he says, no, you must visualize the strike going forward. You can't just he goes like, you need to not imagine you're striking with a sword. You must think of it like your slash is elongated, like it's hitting somewhere else.
Like, think about, like, the wind in front of it being the weapon, not the sword being the weapon.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah, I'm following. I get it.
All right. Roll a strength check at advantage now.
Dun, 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 dun.
You mad woman, you did that.
That's
2
plus
at a
4.
time.
13. Another slash again. Not able to get it. You see Mihawk is getting a little bit bothered. He doesn't seem to be the best teacher.
It's okay. I'm a poor student. It took me a long time to learn what Kenzo over there taught me. I'll get it, I promise.
Perhaps it would be easier if you were to use a better weapon.
I look at my sword and I go, "This is my best weapon."
He grabs Yoru and he hands it to you.
No
Ah!
way.
Ah! This is the
Oh.
sword that man would always tell me about. I could never make anything to live up to it. Ah! I just kind of hold it in awe as I stare at it for a second. Okay. Okay.
Roll it at triple advantage.
Ugh. I'll roll it one at a time for Joseph.
Thank you.
Thanks.
That's pretty
Ooh.
good.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
told you, there's something different about rolling it 1 at a time.
Okay, 19.
19
Okay.
plus 4, so that's a 23.
All right. As you grab it, this blade, it's large. Like it's almost as big as you.
Ah,
Feels extremely light. The
it's
black
just like he described it.
the black blade on it, you can feel the strength from it. Like every time you just take a movement of it, it feels like you can feel the power behind it when you move, right? Even the slightest of movements, you can feel the strength behind the like raw energy of this blade.
Ugh, what a
Pulling
weapon.
it forward and putting both hands on it, it almost feels like it's drawing out the most inner parts of your strength as you're holding it up.
Ugh.
And you slash, and you think as the slash is going through, you're not sure whether or not it's going, and then you watch it and you're able to see it's not as pronounced as when he does it, but it's a faint little bit of aura that shoots forward, and it doesn't just cleave through the stone cropping like it did, but you can plainly see a cut across the rocks.
Ah, I did it that time, right? That I did it. I did it. I point over at it.
You see him kind of squint his eyes and he says, the beginnings, yes.
So cool.
He takes Yoru back and he hands Law his sword and he says, do with that technique what you will. Just be aware if you use it in the presence of a giant, they're most likely to get angry.
You should teach it to me, Captain.
If I can properly learn it myself, I will.
Neat.
I thank you so much for the opportunity to learn from one of the world's best.
I can't believe you got to wield that fucking cool sword.
Dude, I can't believe I got to wield the sword.
He starts walking away and he says, you shouldn't thank me, you should thank your friend.
I will do so.
He hops back onto his thing, and it starts to sail away.
Happy
I'm not a
sailing!
fishman.
I yell off.
I'm not a fishman.
I
I'm
walk
still
over
working
and
on
I
Barbados.
kick him. I kick him.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey, I was working on that.
Yeah, work
Ah.
faster. Barbados,
I
look what I
see
can
what
do!
happened.
Barbados, look what I can do! I run over to the side of the
No,
ship.
no, I get it. I shattered his blade, didn't I? I know my pure strength did so.
Yeah, sure,
You
whatever.
actually
Look what
moved
I
it
can
a little
do!
bit.
And I go to do the move on the rocks again.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Oh, come on, my dice, man.
It does not do it.
You did it, Captain, right?
Uh, uh, maybe I'm just out. Maybe I'm just all out of the mojo.
Did that guy not hold up his end of the bargain?
No, he did. See that little gash over there? And I point to the one that I made.
Roll perception at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm squinting. It's a 9. Captain, are you... Captain, look, you only lie to me.
I look back at Kenzo. Is Kenzo awake?
Yeah, he's sitting there. He's watching, and he just smiles at you.
Did you see me do it?
He just keeps smiling at you.
Oh.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
Whatever.
What?
It was a weird episode. I don't know how I feel about that. That was a lot that happened there. Thanks for watching. Make sure you follow so you don't miss future streams, and you can watch all the VODs on the YouTube channel if you're new here. Make sure you subscribe. You don't miss anything. Stream D&D every Saturday at 7 o'clock unless there are scheduling conflicts, and then sporadically throughout the week if I so decide. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope you guys stick around for future streams. Thanks. Bye.